Hello, my kitty Kevin. Hi. Hi. Are we ready for today? Oh my God, I am so excited. I'm so excited. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Let me scroll up and say hi. Hi, Manny. Hi, Psychic. Hi, Pink. Hi, Masa. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Rimuru. Hi, Soda Pop. Hi, Qpox. Hi. Hi, guys. Hello. I was lagging a bit this morning. I'm not even going to lie, but we're all set up. I do have everything set up for the informational witchcraft stream. So I'm going to be teaching you guys how to do a protection ward in a jar today. Yeah, I'm excited. And then we'll do some tarot readings. After that. There will be some, a limited number of 1-card readings you can get through channel points, as well as a more expensive 3-card reading. And then if you want to purchase one, you guys can through my Ko-Fi. It is there for you. So if you guys are interested, you guys can get them whenever you're ready, and we'll start going through them when we get to tarot. But we're going to do the jar. We're going to yap, and then we'll do the jar, and then we'll do tarot. And then depending on how long that takes, then after that, we'll get into some gaming. And that's our plan for today. I'm excited. It's been, I don't know, man. It's been a good day. It's been a good day so far. I've been enjoying it. I haven't really done much this morning. I laid in bed a little extra, and then I got my dailies done, made some breakfast. That's about it. That's kind of all I've done this morning. But sometimes a nice, slow morning is what you need. It just is. Oh, hi. Hi, Phoenix. Hello. I'm so excited. Ow! What was that for? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. God damn it. Let's do really... Hi, Izzy. Hi, Pancake. Are we going to behave now? No? Okay. Really? Can I talk without getting pelted now? Hi, Dimple. You guys are throwing shit at me. You guys are throwing stuff at me, and I'm just trying to tell you guys what's going on. Wait, get off of my head! Get off of my head! Jesus! Oh, I can never give you guys tomatoes as throwables. It won't happen. Oh. Not for free anyway. No, you guys will have to like pay for that. Make it be like 100 gifted and it'll throw tomatoes at me. Oh, all right, guys. All right. So it is Cat-A-Thon. It is day 43 of Cat-A-Thon. And we currently have 35 and a half hours on that timer. We are, I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. We are currently 57 points away from me having to do solo Phasmo or Peak. You guys will get to choose which we do. So you guys will get a poll when that goal is hit, and you guys will get to decide whether we're going to do solo Phas or solo Peak. I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll do it. That's it. The next person that throws stuff at me is banned. Next person that throws stuff. Goodbye, Pancake. It was not. You were going for it, Cags. I know you were. Fucking. Be the first one to perma ban you in Revo. I swear to God. I'm still mad that Rhea took it. Hi, Art. Hello, hello. Oh my God, you guys, I'm just trying to like do good stuff for you. I'm trying to like teach you witchcraft stuff like you guys have been asking me for years. I'm trying to like do good stuff and y'all are out here pelting me. What have I done? Do I just need to graduate? Has my career as a streamer run its course? Is it time for me to just go and never come back? Is that what this is? I'm starting to think that's what this is. I'm not a fucking worm! Hi, Bandy. Should have fake graduation. Fake? The fuck you mean fake? Hi, Theo. I could just live my best cat life. I could just be a stay-at-home cat. Oh, why is my BTS Pog not working? The eldest sibling of my family? Why does it matter? Do you think I am? Shirley got her GED. Excuse me, I went to college. I was like one semester from graduating, and then I didn't get to continue because of my first marriage, but it happens. It happens. I actually do want to go back when I can. I do, actually, so much. It's one of the biggest regrets is that I didn't finish. I mean, would you? Would you, Flame? Would you? Would you? Would you? There's only one right answer here. There's only one right answer. I must know. Would you love me if I was a worm? Chat? Come on. Answer the question. Answer the question. Good. I am seeing the correct answers. Hi, Nunu. Why do you guys insist on pelting me? I swear. Be good at taking care of me? Debatable. It's okay. I'm bad at taking care of myself. Hi, Fluffy. Sexy word. Hi, Myth. Oh, God. I'm actually terrified if we ever hit the Mayo model goal. It is, let's see. Let's do, I need a calculator. Hang on, guys. Oh. The male model is $4,557 away. That's closer than I would like for it to be, if I'm honest. I'm holding you to that, Cags. If we reach it, Cags is paying for the model. You got $3, take it or leave it, I'll take it. It ain't getting us to the male model, but I'll take it. It's a lot of money. You're right, it is. We've already raised more than I ever thought was going to be physically fucking possible during Cat-A-Thon, and I cannot thank you guys enough, because due to this, we are going to be able to get the art for my new model at the very least, and then I'll just have to start figuring out rigging. Depending on how much longer Cat-A-Thon goes, theoretically, we could pay for rigging with Cat-A-Thon as well. Which is fucking wild to me. What do you mean? Graham, thank you for the follow. Welcome in being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello, hello, hello. Like, I genuinely am astounded with all of the love and support you guys have shown me during this event, even through the 2 weeks that I wasn't able to do much while trying to figure out what was happening with my internet. Like, it means a lot. Thank you guys for being here and being part of this and hanging out with me and keeping me company. Because I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. And I probably am. I'm going to be so for real with you guys. I think I am. I mean, to be fair, I think I was crazy a long time ago. So, yeah, no. Anyway, Flame, thanks for the follow. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Thanks, bro. I hate you guys so much today. Two twins are quite a frequent pair. Yeah. Listen, you need a little bit of madness to be a genius. Because otherwise, how are you going to break the rules to find out new things? Is that an Alaskan bullworm? No. It's an Alaskan catworm. What the fuck, man? Get it right. Welcome to the... No! To the Kitty Coven! I'm a fucking cat! You guys just fucking keep giving me this goddamn potion that makes me a worm because you hate me! Oh my god. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. After stream last night, I basically like mentally shut down and passed out. Sounds like worm copium. I'm not a fucking worm. I'll take the worm redeem away. I'll take it away from you guys. I'll do it. Do I need to take it away? Do I need to take away the worm redeem? I'll do it. I say as if we don't have a goal to also turn Scrungle and Trueform into redeems as well. Yeah. Yeah. And then I don't think you guys will ever see my actual model ever again. I am a bit worried about that, actually. That scares me. That idea actually scares me a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that scares me. It's like she doesn't trust us. You guys haven't shown me that I can trust you. Are you gonna show me that I can trust you? I'm gonna fund your model and never see it because of the redeems. It fucking feels like it. I'm gonna have debut happen, and I'm gonna have to turn off all the model redeems, or nobody will be able to see the new model. at some point next year, probably, hopefully by next year. We'll see how long it takes to get rigging done. I fear for so much. I really do. I'm debating on just chugging my energy drink real quick. Oh my god. I'm not even that tired, but my brain's a little little liquidy today. It ain't got no form to it. Welcome back, Pancake. Did you learn your lesson? No need to be a worry worm. I hate it here. No, but you took a shower in 10 minutes. Did you scrub your ass, bud? That's a little fast. Did you thoroughly scrub? Are you good? You clean, or you just... Okay, just making sure. It's always soup, though. Well, yeah, inside and down is fucking wild. I regret everything. I regret asking everything. You gotta keep it clean for Ronan. Pancakes. I hate it here. Every day I go, you know what? It can't get worse than it's already been. Every day. I'm like, it can't get worse. And then it gets fucking worse. And then it gets fucking worse. Honestly, Phoenix, I don't think you want to know. Now we really need that protection word. We gotta keep Pancake away. Can't get those nooks and cry. I hate it here so much. Oh boy, am I happy I made tea because my throat is after 2 weeks of like not really streaming, it's struggling a little bit. Stop asking questions. Hi, Silent. No, never. Oh, thank God. Hello? Oh, there. Oh, hi. Wait. About that. She really missed us. Sure. Where worm? That's why we need the other model redeems. I hate you guys. Hi, Grim. Daily check-in break. And it did then, Silent. So when the worm happens, it basically, the way Mix It Up processes stuff, it has to, like, it does it one at a time. So it then processes everything else as soon as the redeem's over. They all came up as soon as the redeem ended. I swear you saw a worm a second ago. No worms here. Nope, no worms here. Nope, no worms. No worms. Never been a worm in my life. I don't know what you mean. Hi, Crazy. How you doing? Never. There's no worms here. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Chris. Hello. Popped up while you're staring at your keyboard to type. Yeah. You had worm food, but okay. I need cat food, not worm food. I just realized, so I'm wearing, you guys will see it when I turn on my hand cam. I'm wearing my spider ring. Except it only has 7 legs. I have a disabled spider on my ring. Oh no, it is 9. Wait, it's 9. What the fuck? Why does it have 9 legs? It's 9, not 7. I can't count. Why does it have 9 legs? Here, let me. What the fuck? Why does it have 9 legs, chat? What? Why does it have 9? What the fuck? It's such a pretty ring, too, but it's got 9 fucking legs. Which one is its penis? Is that it? Is one its penis? Its balls are on its mouth? Okay. Thank you. Extra leg for stability. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, see, I got all my rings on. Thank you. I love how these nails came out. Anyway, we'll be back to hand cam in a bit. When do we do our witch stuff? Oh my god, will you fucking change scene, please? Emergency leg food? Yeah. We'll go back to hand cam in a bit. Cause it's witchcraft day. I needed you guys to understand that I wasn't crazy about the fact that either way, it has an incorrect number of legs and it's got my brain in knots now. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie me. This has been a day. Let me tell you something. This has been a motherfucking day. I give people like an extra finger for like 2 months and then they removed it. How did they? How? How would you? Can you? It wouldn't be functioning though. It wouldn't work properly. Robot. I don't know why my brain thought they like amputated somebody's finger and then tried to attach it to somebody else like a fucking Franken finger. I don't know why that's what my brain immediately went to. It's like, how did they give them an extra finger? Yeah, you guys are expecting me to function. What do you mean? I've never functioned in my life. So Freddy Krueger Baker thing, just immediate amputation. Yeah. Yeah. Just like they just like took a finger off somebody else. They went, hey, we need this. I don't know. What's like the viability of skin after somebody dies? Like how long would the finger be amputatable and usable after somebody dies, theoretically? Right? Because you can take like a lot of organs as long as it's fast enough after somebody dies and put them in somebody else and they work fine. Orange cat aspirin. Excuse me! I have at least one brain cell some days. Orange cats have none. 4 and 6. Welcome to my brain, guys. Probably at the same time if you lose your finger to get it reattached, but you can do that. And like it'll work just fine. How long? How long do you have to reattach a finger? 6 to 12 hours. However, if it's properly cooled on ice, it can sometimes have up to 24 hours. Okay, that's longer than I thought. Who cut off their finger? Nobody. I was just curious. Not always true. I may have been... Oh, I've seen some orange cats that are smart as fuck. My orange boy was very sweet. He was very kind. Didn't they reattach a penis that was chopped after like 6 hours? Did they? How long do you have to reattach a penis? 4 to 6 hours.
High five, I've entered the chat.
My search history is going to be crazy. Third, attach appendages into the nearest lunchbox to send off with the loser. Oh. Oh my god, no, bad. There's solid proof as to why I'm searching these things. I'm a curious person, okay? I wonder how things work sometimes. I don't know. You all got dick on the brain today, apparently. Hi, your curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, but satisfaction brought it back, bitch. Get fucked. Finish the saying. Finish the saying. Yeah, Silent gets it. Listen, this is what happens when you guys like get my brain interested in things. I ended up on like business brain this morning again. Thinking about like logistics of shit. I was like, what the fuck? But actually, maybe that's why my brain's not working. Maybe I used all my brain power doing that. That could very much be it. I could very much be why my brain's a little tired today. I used all my brain power on that. Listen, you can't blame me sometimes, okay? I just like... brain cells on vacation for the next day. Yeah, it's like, hey, you wanted to like actually try to like look into certain things? Cool, we'll let it happen. And then we're not going to do anything for 6 business days. And I'm like, that's not fair. Oh my God. That is not, no, bad. I do seriously wonder, right? We've talked about that I am eventually gonna do everything I can to get tested for autism and ADHD. And if it does turn out that I have ADHD and we attempt medication and it works for me, I wonder how much better I'm gonna function. Like, I wonder if suddenly I'm gonna be able to like do the things that I struggle with. If I'm going to be more functional as a human, I'm not going to have to, like, spend 15 hours on something that should take like 2 hours? Will you be unstoppable? Exactly. That's what I wonder, Masa. Hi, Gamus. Depends on the meds. Yeah. Also depends on if they work for me. Oh, we highly suspect it. That I have some form of neurodivergency. Whether that's autism, ADHD, or both. To the fact that the amount of times I have people come into my chat and go, "Oh, you're autistic too? You're ADHD too?" Completely unprompted is like wild. Wild. So like, we'll see. It'll be interesting, even just from like a understanding myself more perspective. But getting tested is a whole other fight in itself, and I am slowly trying to work with the healthcare system to get tested. But if we can't by next year, I may run an event to raise funds to get tested privately, and then we'll do like a neurodivergency reveal cake. I might do like a neurodivergent, you know, it'll be like a it'll be like a gender reveal cake, but for how fucked my brain is when it comes to functioning. What color though? I haven't fully decided. I feel like we have to have pink and purple, right? Right. So theoretically, we either just need 2 colors. And I do 2 entirely separate cakes, or like cupcakes that are like designated one way or another. Or I need 4 colors. Right. Right. Because either I could have like 2 really small cakes or like cupcakes made, and then have one like have, you know the indications on top of like which one's for autism and which one's for ADHD, right? And then we could just do like purple for yes, pink for no. Or we could do like 1 cake and have like 1 color for autism, 1 color for ADHD, 1 for both, and 1 for neither. Right? So we could do like purple's both. Right? And then like, I don't know, maybe like pink is autism, green is green is autism, pink is ADHD, and then like just plain white filling is like neither. You know? It just depends on how we want to do it. That's a later us problem. We're working towards model debut right now. Feels like the green cake. What green cake? Wait, what green cake? What? Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba. I don't know. I should think about it. Someone tried to make a gender reveal cake, and it was for a boy, and they used yellow cake, so it came out green. Not true. We could just do the color of the cakes. But then I couldn't do cupcakes. We'd have to do either like cake pops or like an actual cake, rather than like the filling. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I know what we'll do. We'll get a giant cake made, and we'll have Rossi pop out of it with the results. Yeah? For when I finally get tested for autism and ADHD?
I have children.
No, we're not doing a gender reveal cake. Fuck that. Unless it's cats. Unless we get cats. Could do cupcakes with a core. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it'd be like a filling. Like a core filling for cupcakes, or it would be Like the filling of a cake? Because I feel like that'll just be really easy and simple to do and probably not super expensive. As long as we're not getting anything like super fancy outside of that, right? Hi, Dave. And I need to like be able to have Rossi take the results and then order it. So I don't know. Unless the reveal's just for you guys. Like, if the doctors, like, insist on telling me directly, then I'll probably have to have the reveal just for you guys. Can you imagine? Wait, doc, don't tell me my results. Wait, you fought so hard to, like, get tested. Yeah, no, I do want to know, but I don't want to know right now. I need you to tell him, and only him. I need you to only tell Rossi. And then we're going to get, like, a gender reveal cake, but it's going to be for my neurodivergency diagnosis. And I'm sure that they're not going to think I'm crazy or anything. Yeah, no, they definitely won't think I'm crazy for that. Right? That's a totally normal thing to do. If they just like email me the results or something, then I could like, or send it in a letter. I can have Rossi open it and I won't look, and that'll be easy. But like if they're like, yeah, we're gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be like, wait. I don't want to know yet. Oh my god. Yeah, I am definitely 100% normal. Yep, nope, definitely. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with me. No, could never be. I also wonder. So I've been diagnosed with CPTSD, which is complex post-traumatic stress disorder, if you guys don't know. But I wonder if apparently Hi, King. It's not uncommon for particularly AFAB people to be diagnosed with CPTSD instead of autism. Because sexism. And I'm like, this is one of the things that when I do finally get tested, it's gonna turn a lot on its head for me. Miss Ferret's be so smart but so dumb, because it's adorable. Love to get tested, but someone can explain why you're verbally dyslexic. Dude, I feel that. I feel that so much. Oh my god, you guys see how often I stumble over my words. It pisses me off, too. Hi, Wicker. What? You don't understand verbally dyslexic? You know how sometimes I say the wrong word that's like 2 letters off from the right word? Or like I have to like say 6 words to get the one word I want? And like I completely fuck up my words some days. Or mash 2 words together, yeah. Or swapping words in a sentence, so it's yeah. Yeah. Basically think how like dyslexia is and then try to transform that into like a verbal thing. I think he's still confused on this concept. It's okay. I don't know, man. I struggle to fucking talk. I don't know if it's actually called that, but that's what a lot of people just consider it. Because it's like the easiest way to explain it. But yeah, no, there's definitely. Yeah, but they're it does still tie to an actual symptom of things. Yeah. The quick red dog jumped over the lazy brown fox. Yeah. No, I get you, Silent. Is Rossi neurotypical? We suspect he's a little autistic, but you know. Seems right at first, but doesn't make sense. Yeah. Hot take? I don't care either way. That's valid. Honestly, the only reason I care to get tested is because I have had such a rough time in the last handful of years, and getting answers would help me feel a little more at peace. And especially with ADHD, there is medication potentials that could change things, as well as even with an autism diagnosis that can affect how we approach medication for other mental health conditions that I have, and can change what kind of medications they try to put me on, which is the main reason I care, is because it will actually have a fairly large effect in my treatment plans for other things. That's why I want to get tested. Because I spent like a year, I'm not even kidding, trying different medications in different doses and different combinations, and it fucked me up because none of them worked right. So like that's why I'm like, yeah, it might be a good idea to like get tested, and maybe that'll help me find like a system that works better for me, because I am, unfortunately, I really hate that I struggle to function properly, and it pisses me off every fucking day. The amount of times I sit here like, I need to do this thing. Why can't I just do it? Why can't I fucking function? Why can't I do anything? Why does this make no sense? Why does this piss me off when it shouldn't? Oh, I just want to either be able to function, you know, if possible, or at the very least be able to like understand why I don't, and maybe be able to give myself a little bit more fucking grace. We'll see how that goes, though. We'll see how that fucking goes. Yeah, when I was doing meds, they were making me so heavily sedated, even in low doses, and doing absolutely nothing for my mood, and it was really bad for a while. I was sleeping so much. Oh, my eye itches today. Second, guys, I got contacts in, so I can't like rub my eyes very aggressively, so I have to like very carefully try to like relieve this itch without fucking breaking my contact in my eye. I've had a contact break in my eye before. It was terrifying. It was terrifying. Ugh. All right, guys. Are we ready to start getting into the witchcraft stuff? Are we ready to start getting into the meat and potatoes of today's stream? Didn't pay to see what? What? Oh, contacts. Heard about the women that had 5 No, that's fucking wild. That's disgusting and terrifying. Okay. Just so we have a new pinned comment there. All right, my dears. We are going to be getting into this. Oh, and I'm going to show you guys everything. And then I'll have to move half of it off to the side because I can't have this all in my workspace. But Yeah, that's good enough. We're going to be doing a protection ward jar today. I generally like to use like a slightly shorter and wider jar for these, but this is all I've got in hand. And sometimes you just got to use what you got on hand. So we're using this today. And then, of course, we have salt and pepper. We have bay leaves. We have rosemary. We have mugwort. I have a protection oil that I made myself. I also have rubbing alcohol. Now, technically, you should be using as an optional ingredient either like vodka or Florida water. I don't have any, so I'm making do with what I've got. And then we have some black sealing wax here. Now, you can just use a black candle if you would like. But I like doing this. It's personal preference. Should go to bed with them and wake up with them gone and just thought they dissolved. That's fucking terrifying. All right, I'm going to move some of this off to the side. I also have some incense, which will be helpful here in just a second. Move the sealing wax off to the side and go ahead and let it start melting. And we're going to go ahead and get this lit as well. The incense. Oh, and then I've also got, you're going to need paper and a pen. What is Florida water? It is basically a spiritual cologne. It's usually got like citrus and I can't remember all the ingredients off the top of my head. But it's basically usually it's used for cleansing, typically. I'm going to go ahead and just cleanse my jar with this incense really quickly. And then we'll just let this burn off to the side. I have a kind of small desk, so I have to be a little careful how I place things. Yep, yeah. There's some slight variations on it, but it's typically considered it's usually a vodka-based solution, essentially. We can, if you guys want, at some point, we could look into making some Florida water if that's something you guys would be interested in. That would be absolutely right up the alley of this. Okay, so we do have, also need some paper. I'm going to split this into little bits because I have a very small jar, so I don't actually have a lot of space for this, but that's okay. Yeah, usually it's vodka-based, which is why you would use it, alternative would be vodka. I have isopropyl alcohol, so we're just going to make do with that today because it's what I've got. And sometimes, little bonus lesson, sometimes in witchcraft, you just make do with what you have. That's why I gave you guys some optional ingredients as well for this. So just to go over our ingredient list again. The kind of basic of this is your salt, your black pepper, your bay leaf, your rosemary, your petition, which will be written on a piece of paper, your jar, and black sealing wax. And then I'm adding some mugwort, some alcohol, and my protection oil just as it. I mean, theoretically, Silent, it could. It might not be quite the same, but the biggest thing is the alcohol itself, actually. I need to grab my pen out. Do it in purple because I like purple. All right. Okay. I don't need you quite yet. So we're going to start with our cleansed jar. That is the most important piece. We need a fucking jar. If you'd like, you could put a sigil on the bottom with Sharpie if you wanted. I know some people do. I didn't think to do that today, so we're not. I have a little funnel just to make it easier. And we're going to start with some salt. Just basic table salt is fine. If you want to use a fancy salt, you can. But just a little bit of just a little bit of salt. Salt is really good for protection and helping with energy boundaries. It is just really fantastic for that. Black pepper. It's for banishing, removes negative energy, things like that. Again, you don't need a lot, just a little bit. You can kind of proportion it to your jar if you want. We have a bay leaf. I have these, usually for this, if I'm not writing on it, I try to take one that's like already really crumpled and hard to write on. And I'm just gonna break it up into a few pieces to fit it in my jar comfortably. Now, the big thing is with everything that you are putting in, you are going to want to think about its properties as you're doing it. So bay leaves are really good for protection and intention. When you're putting your bay leaf in, that's a really good time to really focus on what you want this protection jar to focus on, if anything. Hi, Onesie. Hello, hello. And then we've got some rosemary, which is, again, for cleansing and spiritual protection. Ugh. I haven't opened this jar in a while. Here we go. I just have some that a friend gave me from their garden at one point a while ago that I've slowly dried over time. Just go ahead and get that on in there. Absolutely. Like, I will be also making little graphics on Ko-Fi. They'll be fairly cheap, so you guys can always go and look at the like backlog. If you guys miss one or you guys want just kind of like a full written thing, it'll be there. The only reason I'm making them cost like $1 or $2 is simply just because it is actually I'm going to talk to you guys about how we want to approach that though, because there's a few options that I could do that might change that a little bit. Okay, so that is kind of your basics. Oh, my rosemary is getting caught. That's fine. Just got a little push that through there. There we go. So this is the vast majority of your basics for your jar. Now, the next big important thing is your petition. This is another really good time to focus on your intentions and your requests of your ward. Right? So if you want this specifically to protect your home, if you're doing this for somebody else on their behalf, if you are wanting protection from something specific, this is a really good time. So what you'll do is you'll just write your intentions and requests. I would suggest writing them however many times feels appropriate to you. If you're interested in numerology, you can try to align it with whatever numerology number aligns best with your intention. Remember, this is all about protection and creating a ward for yourself. So you do want it somehow to tie back to protection in one way or another. But again, protection can mean a lot of things. So the goal is just to write it out, right? Now, I'm going to write mine off to the side and fold it up because, again, there's always something. And I will say, anytime I do these, I always suggest adding your own little touch to make it more tied directly to you. It's then harder for others to kind of mess with your stuff if you really add little personal touches to things. So, give me 1 second. This is also a good time that you can kind of write out an intention of consequence. If something does try to go after whatever this is protecting, right? So if it's protecting your home, you can put essentially a consequence for the action of attacking that home or that person in one way or another. Yeah, okay. So I've written mine off to the side, quietly. Sorry, I hit the mic there. And I'm going to do the first fold off. You just kind of fold it towards you until it is comfortable to fit in that jar. You can do a set number if you'd like. Again, certain paths do specifically in 3s. If you're working with specific deities for this, you might have a specific number that works for you. It could be your favorite number. It could be a number that ties to whatever you've written down, whatever that may be. I tend to do 3s or just whatever kind of suits me in the time. And then I kind of rolled it up. And you're just going to pop that right on in there. That's your basics. So this is basically where you can stop if you want. Like if you go, this is what I've got, this is what I want, you're good. Right? These next couple things I'm adding are 100% optional. I'm going to do a little bit of mugwort. Mugwort's really great for shielding. So this kind of really amplifies the energy of shielding you in its protection. Again, just focus on that energy as you put it in. Come on. This funnel has like a tiny lip on the inside bottom, and it's because it's mostly meant for liquid, but it's what I had that fit the jar. So again, a beautiful thing of witchcraft is just working with what you've had, what you have. A lot of this can be found in your damn kitchen. You could use a leftover jam jar. You could, you know, use whatever works for you. I really like the little jam tester and honey tester jars, you know, the really small ones that are like this big. I really like those for my spell jars when I have them on hand. Not very often, but when I do, I love those. I had just picked up a handful of jars at Dollar Tree, so I always had backups if I had nothing else, which is great because today I didn't. All right, so I've added mugwort. Now I'm going to add my isopropyl alcohol. Like I said, a little bit of vodka or like a Florida water would be better here. I'm using what I have. It's alcohol. The purpose of the alcohol is all about preservation. I'm putting it in another container first so I don't overfill it. This is all about like preservation. It helps preserve your spell. It helps preserve your intentions. And it's also antibacterial as well. So it kind of also adds a little bit of peace of mind that if you start to see something go a little funky with your jar, that there's more than likely something else at work there. Again, not always. Always look at the physical before the metaphysical, but it is there. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and take out my funnel here. And I am going to add a little bit of protection oil. Now, I made these on stream a while ago, a couple of spell oils. We may do them again. Or I'll just post the recipes for them for you guys at some point. But I'm just adding this as an extra, basically, little boost to protection. It's already filled with a lot of very similar things that are in this, but just a couple drops of that to really fill it up. I'm not worried about filling this all the way, but it's just there to kind of add to the energy a little bit. So, to go back over things again, we have salt. That is for protection and helping build boundaries around your energy. Black pepper is great for banishing and removing negative energy. Bay leaf is about protection and helping set intentions. Rosemary is for cleansing and spiritual protection. Of course, your petition, your little paper with your intentions and requests. That is all about setting your intention, letting the jar know, letting your ward know what you want out of it, what you are doing, what you are asking of it. We'll get into the black wax here in a minute. Again, black is just associated with protection when it comes to wax. I also added, optionally, mugwort, which is good for shielding. You could also do cloves. I don't have any on hand, but that's also great for warding off harmful energies. I added a little bit of isopropyl alcohol for preservation. And of course, a little bit of my protection oil because, well, it's grounded in protection as is. So that is the basis of our spell jar. Now, I do have some obsidian. I'm going to add just a couple little chips in there. You don't have to, but you can. Again, this is another very optional thing. I like working with crystals where I can. They're something that I really enjoy, so I like involving them. I mean, if you can't tell, I have crystals galore. And then I'm going to go ahead and seal this up. Now I'm going to kind of push that cork in pretty well here. I really want to take that time as I'm pushing the cork in to focus on my intentions, what this is for. And then we're going to just hold it in our hands for a few minutes. Right? We're going to hold it. And we're going to focus on putting our energy into this. You don't want to just put the things in and call it a day. You really want to take the time to sit with it and focus on what its goal is, what it is meant to do, what you are hoping for from it. Again, it's a protection ward. You can kind of adjust it a little bit as you want, as you please, as suits you best. Whatever that may be is what it does. It should silent, or if it does, it picks up where it left off. I missed the ads, otherwise I would have stopped. Sorry, guys. So I'm just going to go ahead and hold my jar in my hand. And I'm going to take a few deep breaths. And I'm going to think and focus, putting that kind of, letting that thought flow through my body, through my arms, through my hands into the jar, of what I hope for it to do, of how I want it to protect me, of what I want it to protect, of what it is intended to do. Kind of echoing the thoughts that you put on your petition. So we're just going to sit here for a minute and we're going to focus on that. Now I would suggest sitting there a little bit longer personally. Take whatever time feels right for you. I've got some other ones already up, so I'm not too worried about this one particularly, but I also don't want to take way too long while we are live. So we're going to go ahead. And now I have sealing wax that I use, right? You could just use a candle for this if you'd like, but I like using sealing wax because I just kind of dip it in there. Usually I'll lift it for a second, spin it around. I'll put this back on for a second so it stays hot while I let this kind of cool off a little bit and set. I'm just spinning it so the wax doesn't drip. And then I'm going to dip it back in just to get a little more of that wax and really solidify that seal. Like I said, if you have just like black candles, you can do that. You just drip the wax on top. That works as well. I just like using the sealing wax for this because it's a little easier for me. You can also, if you want, put like herbs and stuff in the wax as well, which is something I really like. All right, we're going to let this go one more time. Jumping your way home. You got tip 2 monsters, tea, and a witchcraft book. Let's go. Hi, get home safe. All right, and then we're just going to... I just go a few times. I try to focus on, like, if I see areas that aren't getting quite the seal that I want, I try to kind of focus in on those a little bit. Let the wax build up where I want a little. I find for a jar this size, usually about 3 little dots of the wax is good. Not always. Sometimes you want a little more. Sometimes you want a little less. It just depends on you. I'm just going back and forth so I can get as much of this wax on it as I can. That's all. I'm letting the wax kind of sit on the little burner I've got for it, so it stays hot while I let this kind of cool down and set, so that way it can build on itself. And you see how that's beautiful seal is formed. I have just a little bit left here, so we're going to do... I'm going to kind of focus around the edges a bit. And that should be good right about there. So I'm just going to kind of spin this around for a minute, let it cool off, start to, you know, re-solidify a bit. Now, the sealing wax tends to kind of come back together very quickly. So if you're doing this for yourself, what you can do as well, now you don't want to do it when the wax is too hot. Yeah, so the wax is still a little too hot there. That's okay. Is you can put your thumbprint or a fingerprint into it to tie it to yourself. You can also do what's called a tag lock. That could be a little bit of hair, toenail clippings, or one of the strongest ones in most practices is, and yes, I know it sounds a little bit gross, but your own piss. Yep, you could use that to tie a spell to yourself. It's considered one of the strongest ways in a lot of practices. Not every practice, but a lot of practices. But basically a tag lock is just something of yourself, typically, that ties it back to you energetically. Okay, this has cooled down a decent bit, so I'm going to go ahead and just push my thumbprint into it. Still a little toasty. Sealing wax isn't always the best for picking up your prints because it does, yeah, spit is good as well. Sealing wax kind of solidifies from the outside in, so if you're using sealing wax and you really want to see your print, really the important thing is that you've, you know, kind of put it there energetically. But if you want to see it, what you could theoretically do is let this seal up and then just kind of very quickly flash it over a flame really quick to just barely start to remelt the very outside layer and then put your thumbprint on. Again, it's personal preference there. It really is. But this is your ward. Now, this isn't the only way to make a ward. Jars are just a really, really simple thing for me to show you guys that are fairly easy to pick up, are used in a lot of practices and a lot of ways, which is why I specifically went with a ward jar in this case. But for this, especially if you've done something like protection for your home or for your piece, a really good thing would be actually to bury the jar outside of your home. You want it somewhere near your front entrance or the corner of your property. You could put this on an altar. You could tuck it in a corner of your home. You could carry it with you in your purse. Whatever feels like it is going to align most with your specific intentions, with specifically what you've created this ward to protect, is the best thing to do it, to put it. You can there's a lot of ways to utilize it at this point. Now, the important thing to notice, you always want to pay attention to your wards if you can. Now, if you're buried, usually just kind of refresh them on a regular basis because, well, you're not going to be able to visually see it a lot. But if you have it somewhere you can visually see it regularly, I'm shaking this a lot. You guys can't really see it well. The best way to kind of check whether your wards have been hit, whether you need to refresh them, whether they've kind of run their course, is to just take a look at it and see if it looks wrong, right? If you see mold starting to grow, if you see, now obviously, especially if you've got like water in there and herbs, that can happen naturally over time. But even then, usually it's good to refresh it anyway, even if it's a natural occurrence, just to be safe. If you see like weird things that you don't remember putting in there appearing in the jar, if you see cracks in the jar, if you see like the paper, your petition fully disintegrating, those are usually really good signs to just go ahead and refresh your jar, to make a new one, to refresh your wards, to reset your intentions, just to be safe. And that is what we have for our protection ward. Do you guys have any questions? I am going to go ahead and just carefully blow out my sealing wax candles. That way it can start to cool and solidify. And I will slowly start moving stuff out of the way so we can move to tarot as well. But if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. That's why we're doing these. I want you guys to learn. I want you guys, you know, if it's something you're interested in, I want you guys to learn. If not, I just enjoy sharing a piece of myself with you guys to a degree. Just kind of getting all this out of the way so that way we have space for tarot here. Okay, got this deck. We got our oracle cards. And we've got this deck. Oh, all right then, guys. If nobody has any questions, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just move on to some tarot. So, if you guys haven't been here for a tarot reading stream before, I know we haven't done them in just a little bit. It has been a minute. It's been a fucking minute. I fully accept that. Usually how we do this is I will do one kind of generalized 3-card reading for whoever it vibes with, you know. And then you guys can purchase readings if you'd like, doing !tarot. We'll pull up the link to the Ko-Fi. Any commissioned readings do go towards adding to the timer today as well. So if you guys want to support Cat-A-Thon, you want to get us to that next goal, you want to do all of that, you can. And if you guys would like a free one, you guys can get them through channel points. There is a 2,000 channel point redeem that has a limit of 10 uses for a single card reading, and there is a 50,000 that is a more in-depth 3-card reading. So if you guys would like those, make sure you guys do it through there, or you guys can commission one directly through Ko-Fi that is 3-card readings. You have the option to add cards or other little add-ons as well if you would like, okay? So we're gonna start with our general reading. I like using the Macabre Tarot for these. They're very, very simple. I do love my Dark Angels Tarot. You guys do have the option between 2 decks when you get a reading. But I like the Macabre Tarot just because it is fairly easy to read. Also, the reversals are very easy in this deck. Got a card that was backwards. Interesting. I'm going to have to take my rings off here. These 2 at least. Because they do make it a little difficult to shuffle the way they sit. All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, so your questions, notes being saved, valid. 2. And 3. All right, let's see. All right, we will get into those as soon as we are done with our basic one, Fio. Okay. Interesting. So we have the Sun, the 8 of Crystals, and Judgment. Now, I do like to read you guys kind of the base meanings from the deck book, so you guys can understand, at least to a degree as well. Now, the Sun is usually about clarity and truth. When the sun rises after a dark, cold night, everything comes to light. The glare enters your windows and brings clarity and forces you to face the truth, whether it is favorable or unfavorable. We have the 8 of Crystals, which is about passion. You've been driven by the things that light your fire, so it may be a time to take that passion and turn it into something more lucrative. Hone your craft by pursuing a teacher or apprenticeship. Learn more skills in any way you can. Your survival may depend on it. And then we have Judgment, which is about awakening and rebirth. The trumpets of judgment are calling, and they are deafening. It's time to release the old you and what isn't serving you anymore. Relinquish what isn't working and accept that the universe is changing your course. Take everything you've learned, every scar you've earned, and accept that this has all changed you. You aren't who you were, and it's time to heed a higher calling. Okay. So when we look at these three together, then of course we've got a lot about clarity, about rebirth, moving into new steps, and of course pursuing a passion. So this very much is coming together to show new doors opening up, new cycles in life. You know, obviously, as we go through our life, we have different periods, we have different cycles, we have different things that we experience. And this might be a time where some of us are experiencing a big shift in kind of our day-to-day, in our, this could be hobbies, this could be career. I'm kind of getting the vibe that it is within something that like physically doing, so hobbies, career, something like that. That big changes may be coming, whether that is a new career, a new position, a new hobby that maybe leads to something bigger in your life, or just leads to you helping kind of improve things you're interested in. And it's a good time to focus on that. Focus on the things that interest you. Focus on your passions. Focus on what kind of brings you joy, but is something new and different and vibrant, you know, that brings a very different energy into your life.
New donation.
Thank you. I'll take a look at that one in a minute here. Oh, all right. And then I always do a Oracle card with this as well. Oracle is different than Tarot. Oracle is a little bit more of like a... what's the word? What's the word? It's like a mantra compared to a in-depth reading, if that makes any sense, right? This is like a guiding light, but not like your full guiding light. This is like a little support. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, well, that came. Oh, that was eager. And it is, don't stop. A miracle is around the corner. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that speaks for itself there. But of course, I will always read you guys the little blurbs that come with them. I just like you guys kind of maybe being able to grasp little bits here and there. You know, try to demystify it a little bit. So the meaning of this is you've had enough and you want to quit, understandably so. Continuing moving towards your dreams, plans, and desires, and the universe will reward you for your patience and endurance. This is not the time to give up. Stand your ground and believe in yourself. A miracle is around the corner, and if you quit now, you might never know what it was. If everything was easy, life wouldn't be fun. Without the current challenges you face, there is no growth. Without growth, you might not be ready to accept your reward. Build up your endurance and commit. You are reaching the most important part of your journey, and it is essential that you keep going. Ooh! All right, so that is our general reading. If it vibes with you guys, it does. If it doesn't, it's okay. You guys can always look at those channel point redeems for some if you would like. There is some free ones there, either single card or 3 card, or if you guys would like to help support me, help keep Cat-A-Thon running a little bit longer, you guys can, of course, purchase one through my Ko-Fi. All right. Theo, do you have a preference between the Macabre Tarot or the Dark Angels Tarot? Is there a preference? The mean one. Oh, okay. That was a mistake. I love my Dark Angels deck, but it has always been a little spicy. This was, fun fact, my first ever deck that I got. This is the first ever deck that I got. I bought it for myself. Because yes, you can buy your own first tarot deck. It's fine. Now, I will say, with a single card, it might not lay everything out about your question, but we'll see what it kind of says. Focused on your physical health and safety for the next year. is not. Oh, there it goes. It's like she is not playing ball for a minute. Oh. Okay. 12 cups. Yep. Is about partnership. Now, again, tarot isn't really great with yes or no answers. So it is about balanced and leaning into partnerships. Happiness is at its peak when you find genuine love. This doesn't necessarily mean like a romantic love. It could be friendship. It could be family. The best relationships are born from a strong partnership where both voices are heard and respected. Each member is allowed to take up space. So, in terms of safety, this very much is reading to me as you are probably going to have to rely on the people around you a little bit. You're going to have to be willing to ask for help. You are going to need that support. But with that support, you will be able to kind of continue on doing really great things. You will have the strength to do stuff. You will be able to be a little bit better off, but you really need to be willing to lean into those around you who are there to help, rather than just taking on everything yourself, because that is going to then be very detrimental to yourself and your health. It was a little nicer than it typically is. But this is the card if you want to get a good look at it. Hi, Magus! We have 2 commission readings. One was from Bread from yesterday. I don't know if Bread is here right now, but I'll notate the VOD time for Bread. Okay. And we'll do the macabre tarot for that one. Unless, Brett, are you here? I don't know if you're here right now or not. If not, that's fine. We'll just do it, and I will let them know the VOD timestamp. So I'll do my commission ones, and then I'll come back for any of the channel point ones. Of course! I love getting to do tarot readings. It actually made me sad that they just weren't the most sustainable for a while there. That's why I was like, I think adding them either on top of these streams or having like a guest on and doing kind of a segment with them and then doing like commissioned readings is going to work a bit better for us, which is fine. So we're gonna toy with it because I do want to bring it back. But let's see. So this is a career reading. Okay. And whether they may or may not be on the right path. Where did it go? That card says, I want to be read. Okay. Hi, Bread! Yeah, you literally came in at the right time. It was perfect timing. Okay then, deck. Jesus. Sometimes they just come out on their own easily. They're like, "Hi. Hello. I'm here. Read me." Your senses were tingling. It was the witch. I called you. I was like, "Hey, bitch." Let's go ahead and read this. We have the Haunting of Bones, the 10 of Bones, and the 7 of Cups. As always, I'll read the base meanings first. So the Haunting of Bones is about passion, boldness, and sociability. The Haunting of Bones is not one to hide intentions or play demure. It walks into a room and commands attention. Do not hide your goals or passions. Wear them boldly. Be honest and open about what drives you and demand your desires. You just came back from a jog? You knew. 10 of Bones is about burdened responsibility and completion. Glow Eater, thank you for the follow. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. The weight on you is heavy. You're carrying everything, working your hands to the bone, and feeling like you're crumbling under the weight. However, this burden is worth carrying, and you will see the benefits of your labor. The cycle of pain and torment is coming to an end, and you'll be able to reap the rewards after everything you've suffered. And then we have the Seven of Cups, which is all about choices. All the choices are currently laid out in front of you. It appears as though the world is your oyster. However, proceed with caution, as there are tricksters around every corner, and your choices can set your fate in stone. Carefully contemplate every option before you jump in with both feet, because some decisions cannot be undone. This is a cool deck. Yeah, I love this deck. It's actually so good for these readings as well. Okay, so of course we have making your passions known, carrying the burden, and make your choices wisely. Right, that's kind of what these boil down to. Now, if we look at them together, right, especially in the terms of career, it is going to be probably a bit of a difficult journey, right? There's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be a bit of a fight. You're going to have to really go for it, right? That's where this is coming in. This is saying you have to go for what you want. You have to be honest about it. You have to pursue what you actually want and be very open and clear about it. You need that communication, and you need to be very present with it, right? You can't just sit back and hope that these opportunities are going to appear, whether that is within a current position or within a new one. But it is important to make sure that your goals within whatever that is are known by those around you, and that you are actively making steps towards your long-term end goals with everything that you do within your career. That is going to be so important, and you need to make sure those around you know. And it's going to be rough, right? There's going to be ups and downs. You're going to have to put in a lot of work, and it's going to suck. But as long as you do keep doing that, and you are cautious about your choices along the way, right? You make sure that you are weighing the pros and cons of every opportunity that comes your way. You are looking at, is this actually going to help me achieve my final goals? Is this actually going to benefit me in the long run? And you are really focusing in on that fact, and you push through, you are going to have a very successful outcome. But you have to really take that time and pay attention. Yeah, this is yours, Brad. This is yours. I'm sorry, is it striking a chord? I thought you knew that. Ups and downs already happen. It can sometimes. Sometimes it talks about stuff that already happened, but that doesn't also always mean that they're already done. Right? So it is worth it in the end, but it is important. So you're asking because you got that inkling. You're like, this feels like I'm being targeted. Yeah, it happens. Hi, Cat-A. Hi, Prophecy. But yeah, it's make sure that your goals are really well known. Make sure that you are putting out what you want to receive. That you're not like, oh man, I really want to do this, and I want to do that. Hopefully the opportunities come. No, you need to communicate. You need to tell people, this is what I want to do. This is where I want to go. That's where I want to be. You need to have that communication. And there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of fucking work. But if you put in that work and you are very true to your path, it's going to help. Second this year is really tough, though. First new job right now. Second year bachelor, so you can graduate. Oof. Yeah, that's going to be rough. That's going to be a lot of fucking work. But if you can stick it through and stay true to your goals, it's going to do you well. It's going to do you well, absolutely. Hi, Kenji. Hello. All right. Well, you literally got here just in time. That's so funny, Brent. I'm not going to lie. I was like, I'll note down the VOD and make sure I let him know. And then you're like, hi, I'm here. And I was like, well then. Do you hope you have the energy to pull through? It can be rough. You're probably some days going to feel like you don't, but just keep going. Take the time for self-care where you can, obviously, but you gotta fight through it. You know what I mean? You gotta do the things. All right. And then I think we had another commissioned one come through. We did. Scootums, I see you. Oh my god, the way you phrased this. Sixth Sense told you to come in. See, I told you, it's real. I love you, Scootums. All right, so 4 cards and an oracle. Do you have a preference towards the macabre or towards the dark angels? Hi, Captain. How you doing? And then we'll get to your single card after this new. Whatever calls. Macabre. Always does. I don't know why, but this one I just vibe with it very well. All right. So we got a lot. We're gonna have a love reading here. As I fuck it. It's because I try to like push it out far enough you can see. Call all in on 17 black. Right? Three. 17 black bar just in case. Oh my god. Are they plastic? Nope. No. This is cardstock. It does have a coating on it. And they are gilded. But they are cardstock. I wouldn't thought about it. You guys see what I mean by sometimes they... Okay. All right, so we have the Nightmares of Crystals reversed, which is about overworking. I want to get more decks for you guys. It's just they get expensive sometimes. I might add some to the throne at some point. We'll see. This is a hell of a hand. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting, especially considering Death and Judgment are reversed. The Nightmare Crystals is unrelenting in its pursuit of its goals. It's never afraid to work for the long run and never loses sight of its aim. The road may get rough and bumpy, but getting to the finish line is worth every moment of struggle. Don't get distracted and stick to your plan. It's all working more than you know. But remember, it's about overworking, so it's warning of overworking. And then we have Death reversed, which is about inertia. It appears when it's time to let go. Take a moment to mourn what's now lost, because it is truly gone for good. Your pain and suffering is valid, and you need to give it space. But remember that with this loss, it's important for growth. From the ashes of death, something new will rise. And then we have Judgment reversed. Boop, boop, boop. Which is about doubt. The trumpets of judgment are calling, and they are deafening. It's time to release the old you, as it isn't serving you anymore. Relinquish what isn't working and accept that the universe is changing your course. Take everything you've learned, every scar you've earned, and accept that this has all changed you. You aren't who you were, and it's time to heed a higher calling. And then, of course, we have the Nightmare of Bones, the only upright card in this reading, which is interesting, and it's about fearlessness. Until now, every doubt and what if has held you back from pursuing your goal. It's time to release that. Pull your feet from the mud and start moving. You're capable and ready to take a big leap. Push the fear from your mind, as there is no place for it here. Hi, Lunar. All right. Scootums, are you ready to be called out a little bit? Because it's too late. You don't have a choice. It's happening. You have been so focused on others, on Very selfless and very worthy pursuits from what you've said. But also, it's time to stop holding yourself back from living your own life. You need to stop holding yourself back. You need to let yourself go for the things that could make you happy. You need to live your life. All right? And considering this is about love, that means you need to let yourself be open to that possibility. Now, this doesn't mean you have to go out guns blazing for it, but it means you need to stop actively holding yourself back. All right? You need to stop telling yourself that you don't deserve it or you have too much other things going on. You need to go, hey, you know what? It's time to let yourself take care of yourself. You've done so much for others. You've done a lot for those around you. Now it's time to let yourself enjoy life a little bit, right? And this doesn't mean you have to change everything, right? This doesn't mean that you have to stop taking care of those other things that you care about. This doesn't mean that they have to be put aside for this. They can live in harmony, and that's okay. Let yourself enjoy life, you fucker. Hi, Truth. Oh, Truth, I did check. I do have all 6 cups, so I think they just gave you an extra one for whatever reason. And then you did also get an oracle card, so we're going to be getting that in here as well. Just making sure to make them upside down, because these don't do reversals. Can't cautiously laugh a little at how relevant this all sounds to various conversations of your life the last couple months. They know. The cards fucking know, man. Slow down in life a bit. Stop and look at the scenery type shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good, Truth. I appreciate you letting me know, because I had left the box closed just assuming that they were all in there until I had, like, the boxes to send mine out myself. So... Also, guys, just a reminder, Special Listens Prophecy just put in the chat. If you guys would like to commission a reading, you can through Ko-Fi. They are there. If you guys want to get a free one, there is some limited ones through the channel points. There's both single card ones for 2,000 and 3 card ones for 50. The 3 card are a lot more in depth, which is why they're so much more expensive. Like, the single card is just a very, like, quick check. Lesson, wisdom through mistakes. Oh, that's a very interesting oracle card to get here. Because I have a cup. I'm so excited for you guys. It's gonna be awesome. Sure, if it's good to hear or not before you leave in the morning for a week vacation. Hey, maybe it's saying something about the vacation a little bit. You know what I mean? All right. More often than not, growth comes from mistakes and experiences that we perceive as negative. Those experiences make us realize what went wrong, what we should do next time, what we want and don't want in our lives. Be ready to make mistakes, and more importantly, be okay with making mistakes. View them as opportunities for growth and stepping stones towards wisdom. This card also means that it's time to step out of your comfort zone. You will not grow as much as you want and need if you keep doing the same things over and over again. You feel comfortable and safe, but are you excited to find out your true potential and challenge yourself in order to grow? Push your limits and find out what you're capable of. Do I need to say it? Do I need to say this out loud? You know, Sure, speak up. Be okay with making mistakes. Just because you might be getting back into a love life doesn't mean that everything has to be perfect. It's okay for things to be not perfect all the time. It is okay to have trouble refinding your balance. It is okay to take the time to figure out what you want through the process. I'm not gonna lie, I have never seen this deck somebody call somebody out this fucking hard. Like, this is genuinely the hardest I have ever seen this deck fucking call someone out. Anyway, you got any questions about the reading? Just be happy I didn't use the Dark Angels deck, you might have been so fucked. Can't say it's wrong. Valid. Just as soon as I saw that land and then I saw the Oracle card, I was like, damn, bro. That's fucking rough. All right. So we do have a general one from Nunu. Nunu, if you are here, do you have a preference towards the Macabre or the Dark Angels? If you have a preference, please feel free to let me know. And we'll use that one. Oh my god. Dark Angels, cool. I will set the Macabre to the side and we will pull this BB out. So interesting to see card readings like this. I love doing them. We used to do these monthly. I stopped for a while because they just weren't like the most sustainable. There wasn't enough interest in them at the time, so we're finding ways to kind of bring them back in conjunction with other things. So you thought of a question? Yeah, of course. What's your question? Oh. I love doing these. It's hard when it be because it's a lot of setup and then sometimes it only lasts like 20 minutes and then I'd have to take it all down and it was a little intrusive. Am I on the right path in your personal path to growth and confidence? Okay. Again, remember guys, yes and no is a little iffy, but I could get where you're going with this, and that's the important thing. Well then. Well then. Gonna get a good look at your card. And it is the Emperor, which is about structure and authority. The Rigid is an unwavering force and structure that is built all around you, setting boundaries. It's time to rely on your own strength and build your own boundaries. Take control of your fate. Fucking shit my pants a little bit. Don't allow yourself to disappear into the shadows. Be the protagonist in your own story. Some of these have been pretty yes or no. So the thing is, they don't generally, like, you may be able to get kind of a yes or no from it, but it's more so telling you what the path is in a way. I get where you're going with it, but it's a little bit. So like this is saying that you need to take control of your own life. You need to kind of stand on your own, and you need to be willing to just fight for what you want. Right? Whatever that growth is, whatever that confidence is, whatever that path is you want to go down, you need to just go for it. Balls to the wall, no fucks given, go for it. Right? Do not let somebody else stand in your way. Don't wait for don't wait for the opportunities, go find them. Right? Don't wait for these things you want, find them. Take them. That is what you got to do. That's what you got to do. It's important. It's important. You got to take care of yourself, and you got to stand up for yourself, and you got to be willing to take those steps for yourself. Ooh. Do you have any questions before we move on to our next one? That hit hard. It happened. I told you guys, this is the deck that will absolutely read you for filth. Prophecy. do you have a preference towards the Macabre or the Dark Angels deck? And also, you have given me 3 questions. Do you want basically 3 single card readings? Or do you just want to see which of these kind of comes forward in the reading? Feeling like your own deck has been telling you to stop questioning and just do it, if that makes sense, valid. Are you going to make a short of the general reading that you can send to your hubby later? Probably not. Usually the shorts I was making of readings were separated ones. But the VOD will be there. It's a little hard to cut down when I do, the way I do them for like when I do short form of them versus for stream is very different. So why is to design your own deck, like make it and print it out? If you want to, yeah, you absolutely can. I actually one day would love to like make a Kitty Coven deck. They're just, the art, to get the art done would be very expensive. Yes, you, Propsy, you're next. It's your time, baby. Do you have a preference towards decks?
Hello.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you're good. Right, and whichever comes out. Okay. It's just because they're all very different, like, questions. It's a little hard to do them in, like, 1 3-card reading. So it's like I could either try and do, like, 3 singles or just kind of see what comes forward. Whichever you'd prefer is totally fine. When do I get a goth girlfriend? Those are the 3 in your mind? Okay. So you're just kind of happy with whatever comes up within relation to those. Okay. I'll kind of keep them all in mind, and we'll just see what it says. They may interconnect. They may not. We'll see what happens. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and then that one was like, I'm out too. Okay. This is actually quite interesting, the suits that we have here compared to the questions. So we have the 10 of Cups. $12 for Why are we paying for girlfriends, guys? All right, so the 10 of Cups is about fulfillment and happy endings. You're standing hand in hand with the people you love most. The sky is clear and bright above you, and the sun is warming your face. You've made it through so much, and now you get to bask in your happily ever after. Take time to appreciate what you have, hold your loved ones a little extra tightly, and enjoy the warm glow of your achievements. Nothing lasts forever, but the moment is worth stretching for as long as you can. Oh, to ask for one. Okay, I see. We have the Knight of Swords. All right. It's about impulsiveness and quickness to action. This is the Discord ordered wife. Okay. Shut up. Okay, so the Knight of Swords has a laser focus and won't be cut from its goal. With an enviable drive, it tackles tasks with precision and impulsiveness. And without warning, channel this energy, face your goals head on, and don't hesitate to act. And then we have the 9 of Wands, which is about resilience and a last battle. Life is beating you to the ground. You're struggling to find your footing, but you will get there. Wipe the blood from your eyes and make your way back to the path. This isn't the time to give up, no matter how enticing it may seem. The earth isn't ready to reclaim you just yet. Okay, so this may seem a little disjointed. And I'm fucking laughing. Because I should... Wait, no. In the middle. Yeah. it feels like they should be in this order based off the questions you asked. So Prophecy asked 3 separate questions. One about career, one about love, and one about general guidance from the guides. And if we look at it in order of that, right? In order of career, with the Knight of Swords being about being laser focused, focusing in on what you want to pursue, being focused in on achieving your goals and taking that time. It is a time to focus in on that and really let it drive you. And then we have love, right? And this is about enjoying those around you, taking time to appreciate those in your life, and spending time with them, right? That could lead you down a path that is going to lead you towards something you want. That could mean that there's somebody already in your life. That could also just mean that maybe it's time to focus on not romantic love, but like familial and friendship love to prepare yourself for that. And then the 9 of Wands is about taking that stand, about standing up, about fighting, about, you know, it may have been rough, but it is time to keep going. Like, even if things seem really rough right now, it's time to keep fighting. It is not time to give up. It's not time to let things kind of overstep you. It is time to face them head on. And that kind of ties into everything as well. And they do all kind of tie into each other as well here, right? If we look at this in general, if we remove the questions entirely and we think of this as a general reading, it is very much about focusing in on the things that you want. Focusing in on them. Taking the time to pursue them. Appreciating those already around you and about the things that you already have, right? Sure, yes, we are fighting for new things. We are focused on that improvement, whatever that may be, whether that's a new position, finding somebody new in your life, achieving whatever, or just improving yourself. It's also important to take the time to appreciate those already in your life and around you and kind of let them guide you, right? Let them be a part of that. Appreciate them. Let them know that you are happy that they are there. This could be situations. This could be people. This could just be like your own attitude towards things. It's just very much like appreciating what you have. And then, of course, that through all of this, it's going to get rough sometimes. It's going to suck some days. It's going to be shit. But you have to keep going. You have to keep fighting so that way you can achieve, you know, looping back to the Knight of Swords so that you can achieve the things that you want. So you can go for the things that you want. So you can continue pushing forward towards growth and towards your passions. I hope that makes sense. It is a kind of like, it's trying to go for all of the questions, but also trying to just like tie them together, which is... It was really interesting. Usually, this deck doesn't do that. Usually it doesn't. So I'm quite interested actually about that. But yeah, do you have any questions, Prophecy? Any comments, concerns, emotional outbursts? And then friendly reminder, guys, if you want to get yourself a reading, you can get some either through channel points. There's a limited number of each of them, though. Or if you would like to help support Cat-A-Thon, help support your High Priestess, help keep this all going, you guys can get one through Ko-Fi as well. If you do !tarot, it'll take you there. Pressed by the card reading, because you don't have anything like that in church, just confessional, the post-coital cigarette, the walk of shame home. I actually have. So Kenji, I have actually seen divination within both the Christian and Catholic Church. However, instead of using cards, what I have seen people do is use their holy book, right? The Bible. And basically ask a question and open it and place their finger down and read whatever sentence it lands on as a form of guidance. So, you know, say this is a Bible, right? And I went, Janet's pissed me off. How do I get back at her? And then I, you know, whatever. I went, Okay. Some seasons are more desirable than others. You crave summer, but winter is coming. Each one hit. The last one hit the hardest for you. The Dark Angels deck will absolutely call you out. Not at your church. Oh, a lot of people do it like at home. Like it's not usually done in church, Kenji, but yeah, I've seen it done, definitely. And the last one hit the hardest for you. Yeah. This deck will absolutely call you out. Hopefully it like makes sense. It is, like I said, it is definitely a little bit disjointed, but as soon as I saw that we had a sword, a cup, and a wand, I went, oh, it's trying to go for all three. But yeah, bibliomancy is actually a thing and has been used for several times. Now, I will say a lot of times when I've seen people in Christian and Catholic faiths use it, of course, they're using it as like a way to try to like basically communicate with God. You know, it's a what is the message you have for me here kind of situation. But yeah, no, I've seen it used a lot. There's all forms of divination. Tarot's just the biggest one that like I am comfortable, you know, kind of doing for you guys. It's the one that I'm the most comfortable with, but I love learning divinations. I do. Been feeling a little lost with how things are going. Yeah, I can imagine. It's rough sometimes, and I can definitely kind of see it through the cards a little. But it's important to take that time and just, you know, like they're saying, focus in on the things you want, appreciate what you have, and don't let it keep you down. Like if we strip that back to its most simple sense, that's what it's telling you. All right, guys. So I don't think we have any more. If you guys would like to nab one, like I said, channel points or through Ko-Fi, whichever you would prefer. We'll vibe for a few minutes. We'll yap for like 10. You know, ads are playing right now. I'll give you guys a minute, a warning at 5 minutes. And then if nothing, well, there we go. Finances, love, and health. Chris, why are you giving me 3 things? Guys, asking a single reading to give you basically 3 is rough. Love, okay. I can focus it on love. That's fine. So it is 3 cards, but it's 3 cards for the same question, right? If you want, I mean, I could do like 3 single cards, but they would basically be 3 entirely separate readings. So a single card is going to give you basically generally just a very quick glimpse at it. And then a 3 card is going to go a bit more in depth. It's going to show maybe a bit more of a journey or give you a bit more insight to what's going on. That's 3 cards just means that there's 3 cards for one answer, right? It's the difference between like a single sentence and a paragraph. Does that make sense? Sorry, guys, I am chugging tea on the side because my throat has been... Not my throat's been sore, but my voice has been a little dry today. So...
New donation.
Cool, we'll get into that one in a second. Chris, do you want basically 3 single quick looks, or do you want me to focus in on just love and do one more, a slightly more in-depth one? I will ask guys from here, please try to remember... 1 main focus for each reading. It just makes it a lot easier to get you guys a more concise reading. I know a lot of you guys aren't as familiar with it, and that's fine. That's why I'm happy to teach you guys. Okay, focus on finances. Yes, I can absolutely do that. And do you have a preference for deck? Do you want the Macabre or the Dark Angels? Oh, I'm gonna have to grab myself a tissue here, guys. I might need to blow my nose with this whole... Do you have a preference? I'm just playing with my bracelets here. I love them. Look at that. They're so pretty. Can you commission a new question right now in Ko-Fi? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Macabre? Okay. You guys are welcome to commission as many as you want. Like, I'm not... The only reason I put limits on the, other ones is, on the free ones, is just because otherwise it could be, like, very, 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 like, it could get overwhelming very quickly, if that makes sense, so... But yeah, no, if you guys want to do, like, commission ones, that's totally fine. All right. Let's do a finance-focused one for Chris. And then I know we have another commission one, so we'll take a look at that as well. And then it looks like Ko-Fi's not adding directly. I think it's because I have the alert stripped back too much for the chatbot to pick it up, which is fine. I'll just add it all manually at the end for Ko-Fi to our timer and goals. Okay. That one always makes it, it's just so creepy. It's such a creepy clown on that card. That one thought about it, but didn't feel it was the right time, apparently. Okay. All right. So, starting off with the Massacre of Daggers, which is basically just, look at this, where it needs to go. It's basically the king. Is the master the mind or disciple? The Massacre of Daggers is centered and impartial, approaching everything with a clear head and striking with precision and mindfulness. There's no room for emotions here, only an evenness of mind. Hi, Slayer, how you doing? And we also have the Haunting of Daggers, which is also about level-headedness and perception. The Haunting of Daggers is driven by the mind, not emotion, maintaining a level head in all situations, and always being calculated and able to root out the truth. When faced with a challenge, take a step back and monitor the situation before making your move.
New donation.
And then we have the Four of Crystals reversed, which is about greed. Why is the camera? Oh, sorry. It's because I'm shaking my leg and it shakes my desk. Sorry, guys. I do it all the time. I have like restless leg syndrome or some shit. I swear to God. Okay, Four Crystals Reverse is warning about greed. Keeping coins stored away for a rainy day is wise, but not always fun. Staying focused on financial goals can be challenging and doesn't always feel rewarding, but it will pay off in the long run, and occasionally splurge is acceptable. But it's important you don't justify every purchase as being a deserved treat. Hi, Risco! Yeah, we're doing readings. Okay, so in terms of finances, Chris, this is kind of guiding you towards being very calculated in your financial decisions, right? Try to spend with your head and not your heart right now. This is a time to not necessarily hoard your wealth, right? This doesn't mean that you have to put everything into savings, but it means you need to kind of weigh the cost versus the benefit of things. If you're looking towards making maybe a larger purchase or working towards a larger purchase, it's a really good time to start to look into, you know, what exactly is that going to entail? What are the options available to you? What is, you know, what is going to be the smartest decision, and really trying to focus in on making any financial decisions, especially large financial decisions, with your head and not your heart, right? This means, like, try to avoid impulse spending. Try to focus on plan spending. You know, instead of going to the grocery store and just putting in whatever sounds good, make a grocery list. Think about, what do you want to cook that week, right? What do you want to cook that week? Have a little bit of space for, you know, oh, this is on sale. I could make the most of this. You know, yada, yada, yada. And making an adjustment for that is one thing. But if you go to the store and go, oh man, I just want some fucking Pop-Tarts, like, try to avoid that kind of impulse spend, if that makes sense. I'm using the grocery store just like as a really easy, like, you know, analogy here, but it's all about just really trying to think through anything with finances. You know, maybe it's a good time to do things like thought through smart investments. Because again, the Four of Crystals is warning about greed, right? This isn't necessarily a time to hoard everything, but it is a time to be smart about the way you approach your spending and about the way that you approach your finances right now. If you have any questions, let me know. How much detail you'd like in the question? I've seen people add in a bit of context for the question. It's kind of up to you guys. I do ask that, like, there is definitely a solid direction for sure. You know, even if you go, I would just like a love reading, I can work with that. But if you go, hey, here's a little bit of information, you know, for like a specific situation, that's fine as well. It really just depends on what you want your reading to be about and how much you're comfortable sharing. Obviously, please don't give me like a 6-page essay about some fucking, you know, situation, but like either is fine. It just kind of depends on how focused you want things to be. Spend your money like an adult. Yeah. Send Quinn a Google Docie. Oh dear God. And we had a couple commission ones come in that time. So let's go ahead and see what we've got. Yeah, I lowered the price for him, Briscoe. I lowered him a little bit. I felt bad about how expensive they were, so I lowered him a little bit. So, okay. We're going to do our 2 paid readings, though, and then I will circle back to the free ones. So give me just a few minutes, and then we'll get to that. Truth. Would you prefer the Macabre or the Dark Angels deck? Hi, Zombie. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it is preferable just because it does help support things. Like I said, everything spent on Ko-Fi is also going towards Cat-A-Thon as well. Dark Angels, okay. You know, it's always preferred because it does help out a lot here. I'm always fighting to make sure we can afford things, but I do also want to make them at least kind of accessible to you guys. I do put some limits on them, so only so many of the free ones can be, you know, redeemed per reading and all of that. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn them off until we do readings, and then, you know, we'll turn them on for the period. All right, and then it is just a general with an additional card and an oracle card. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I can do that. So 4. Jesus! I didn't even finish shuffling and it's like, hi! Oh. No. I don't believe so. If you're talking about this one, no, this is not the tower. This is just, there just is a tower in it. It's a tower. Not always. Remember, guys, everything is subjective in tarot, right? All right, so we have the Star, which is about self-care and healing. The star is a reminder to tend your earthly body and spirit. Only when you take care of yourself can you find fulfillment. You've survived a great trauma and are stronger for it. Now is the time to rest and recover. Followed by the 8 of Pentacles. Which is about passion. You're being driven by things that light your fire, so it may be a time to take that passion and turn it into something more lucrative. Hone your craft by pursuing a teacher or apprenticeship. Learn more skills in any way you can. Your survival may depend on it. The 8 of Cups. It's interesting to have 2 8s, which is about release and leaving behind. Despite your best efforts, you're feeling unfulfilled. You've put your heart on your sleeve, but there's no reception, and you were left raw and exposed. It's okay to disconnect yourself from things that you thought you loved in order to move forward. Take a moment to say your goodbyes and release what isn't serving you. It's time to move on. And finally, we have the 3 of Swords, which is about a broken heart or loss. Everything hurts. Your heart has been completely shattered and you feel devastated and empty. You're not sure you'll survive this. It's okay to feel pain, to dwell in it, acknowledge it. This is true heartbreak and everything will hurt for a while. Okay. Okay. So especially when you're talking about general future, it is very much reading to me that you are going to be coming on up to kind of the end of a cycle soon. This could be a lot of things. Again, this isn't really focusing in onto like one specific path necessarily, but definitely a phase of your life, which means it could be multiple things, right? We're talking about new passions, new excitements, but also at the same time needing to take the time and remove things that no longer serve us, that no longer bring us joy, that no longer are, you know, beneficial or are symbiotic in nature in our lives, right? And that it's gonna hurt for a while. It's gonna suck. This is not gonna be an easy process. This is going to be something that is going to take time. You're going to have to make some really hard choices here, but it's all going to be for the pursuit of a happier, better future. It's definitely going to be, it's going to feel like the end of a cycle. That's 100% for sure. You are going to feel it. You are going to feel things like they're ending. It is possibly at times going to feel like you're not going to be able to find your way out of the end into the new beginning, but you're going to be able to. You just have to take the time to really focus in on, like I said, taking care of yourself, focusing on things that bring you joy and passion, while also simultaneously removing things that bring you pain, that are no longer serving you. This doesn't necessarily mean that they have to hurt you, but things that just, you know, are you doing this one habit every day and it's just not really doing anything for you? It's not beneficial. Then maybe it's time to stop that, right? You know, are you maybe continuing to do a hobby that you're just not really enjoying, but you just do it because it's familiar? Take that out of your life. You know, make the choice to stop doing that hobby until it's something that brings you joy again. Those are the kind of choices that are going to be important to make here. And then we have our Oracle card, which may give you a little bit of guidance here, or reinforce some things. We'll see. Boom, boom. Tosses out bills. Jesus. Rest. Okay. Actually, I like this a lot here. And it does kind of echo definitely the start of this, that throughout this process, it is definitely going to be really important to rest and take time for yourself. I'll read you the little blurb that goes with it. Regain your power and energy by giving yourself permission to rest without guilt. Rest physically by sleeping more, eating nourishing foods, taking baths, going for slow, relaxing walks in nature, and taking breaks from work or studies. Rest mentally through meditation, journaling, painting, and taking a break from social media and technology. Understand that resting is productive as it gives you energy to enjoy your life fully and gives you time to realize the insights you've gained. If you can't let yourself rest for 20 minutes, you need to rest for 2 hours. The less you can allow yourself to rest, the more you actually need it. And that really ties into kind of these two particularly. You know, the taking time to heal, taking time for self-care and rest, but also taking time to like cut things out of your life that no longer serve you. Sometimes we find it's really hard to rest because we are continuing to fight for things that really we don't enjoy anymore. We just kind of are used to having in our lives, so we feel like we have to keep them there. Let me try to make this all visible for you. If you have any questions, you are welcome to let me know. But yeah, definitely be prepared for kind of feeling like you're going to be leaving the current cycle of your life and moving into the next one. The reading really called out that you needed rest. As of recent, it's been difficult to get sleep. Yeah, that could definitely mean a lot, that it's really important to take the time to rest. Especially, you know, a lot of people think like, oh, well, if you're pushing yourself so hard, you're going to sleep better. Not always. In fact, a lot of times it can make you sleep worse because you are stressed and anxious and it's really rough. It's important though. Take that time. Society built on obsession. It's hard to let go in this society. Absolutely. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. It is really hard to like take the time to do that, but it is really important to sometimes, especially when you're kind of shifting between phases or periods of your life. You know, when big changes happen, it's really important to take the time and kind of go through stuff and acknowledge what no longer serves you. it really, it means a lot. It takes a lot of strength to do it, but it leaves you better in the long run. Shit, I'm trying to be better about like every year taking a look at it, especially like as a content creator, right? Because I'm pursuing this full time, I'm putting in a lot of fucking work. But sometimes I have to remember to take a step back and look at like what's not working for me and swap that out for trying something new. Especially with your previous reading, it shows that you've progressed from then to now. So more progress, but definitely further than where you were. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's sometimes a really long journey. I mean, technically, we never stop progressing in our lives, right? The second we become completely stagnant is the second that we are no longer living. And that doesn't mean physically, that like I'm talking metaphorically in that sense. But the second that we stop, you know, trying to learn things, the second we stop experiencing things, new or old, the second that we stop pursuing things that we enjoy and taking time to remove things we don't, is when we're no longer really living our lives, we're just existing in them. All right. But if we are good there, we can move on to our next one. I think we have one more paid, and then we have another free one. Of course, truth. Welcome home, Hug. Oh my god, it's getting fucking toasty in this room. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dying. All right. Do you have a preferred deck here, Bread? This is the most unserious question I think I've been asked for my tarot deck in a very, very long time. Oh my god. So Brett is asking, when will they get a big titty goth girlfriend and how do they achieve that? With an additional card and an oracle card. Dark Angel, because they look like big titty goth. No, but this is a great question. Hi, Lance. Can we get a shout out for Lance, pretty please? Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. This is for science. You're asking a witch for science? Honestly, I think a lighthearted reading's nice. The last couple we've had were a little heavy, which is fine. Sometimes it needs to happen. Oh, my face actually hurts from laughing. Oh dear. Oh. All right. How do we get big titty goth girlfriend? Deck. How do we get big titty goth girlfriend? All right, how seriously do you want me to actually read this, Bread? Are we leaning into the meme or do we want like a very serious reading? Very serious? Okay. Bread has asked the cards how to get a big titty goth girlfriend. I mean, you are true there, Hug. Actually, a lot of things that were considered witchcraft for a very long time are now science. Damn, that one went fucking flying. All right. So serious, it'll become unserious? Okay. Jesus, this card doesn't want to be picked up. Come on! Oh. Okay. Oh! Okay. So we start with the Four of Swords. Which is about rest and healing. You've dealt with a lot of trauma and mental anguish, so your mind needs to rest and recover. It's okay to step back and allow yourselves to heal. Do what you can to remove yourself from the things that cause you pain and focus on your recovery. Then we have the King of Cups, which is about emotional stability and balance. I'm sorry, this is just too good. The Master of Cups is the master of its emotions, allowing space for the entire spectrum without letting the feelings take over. Allow yourself to feel everything that comes, but make sure your heart is not the only force. Don't fucking laugh at Cups. It's not the only force of the helm. When you're feeling attacked, don't react out of anger. Find the time to articulate your feelings before responding. The thing is, like, this deck is actually taking this reading very seriously, and I'm laughing because it's taking it so fucking seriously. This is actually, like, I'm reading this, and I'm just like, damn. So the Nine of Cups is about luxury and earthly joy. You've worked hard and you've lived harder. You've labored mightily to create a good life for yourself and those around you, and now it's time to enjoy the benefits. Take a moment to indulge yourself or pursue something you believe will truly make you happy. You deserve it. Thank you, Pink. This is the first one I ever actually had. And then we have Judgment, which is about awakening and rebirth. The trumpets of judgment are calling, and they are deafening. It's time to release the old you, as it isn't serving you anymore. Relinquish what isn't working, and accept that the universe is changing your course. Take everything you've learned, every scar you've earned, and accept that this all has changed you. You aren't who you were, and it's time to heed a higher calling. Okay. So, even both in the unseriousness and the serious way, you gotta heal, bitch. You, like, you gotta take the time to focus on you. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most big titty goth girlfriends, yeah, we're a little fucking crazy, and we need somebody stable. Like, you gotta take the time to heal. You gotta focus on you, right? Of course, this talks about, like, oh, luxuries and da-da-da-da. It doesn't necessarily mean expensive things. It means enjoying the little luxuries of life. It means sharing the little things that you enjoy with your big titty goth girlfriend. But taking that time to heal, to grow, and to accept what that past has led you to be, and take that in stride as a healed, happy person. You need to be healed, you need to be happy, and you need to be ready to handle that big titty goth girlfriend. Because if you ain't ready to handle her, she ain't gonna come to you. I'm just saying. It's like, you guys see what I mean, though? This deck took it so fucking seriously. It is, like, actually so fucking... I'm just like, damn, bro, okay. Which is why I was laughing so hard. And then we do have our Oracle card as well. Should flirt with your colleague. Ayo. And then we'll do Risco's free one after this. So Risco, if you have a preference for deck, just let me know. You need to be a Giga Chad before you get a bit. No, Brad, you don't need to be a Giga Chad. You need to be a happy, healthy, healed person. Happy, healthy, healed, stable. You need to take the time to heal and process, not just go, yeah, but I'm so healed. Happy, healthy, stable, Giga Chad. Ay. All right, let's see what the Oracle deck says in addition to this. I just like doing the flip method. Not everybody does the flip method. That's what you guys see me doing here, where I just kind of like... Oh. No. Patience, bitch. You don't don't go to the big titty goth girlfriend. You wait for big titty goth girlfriend to come to you. Oh my god, this is both the most, like, this is such a hard-hitting reading, but I can't stop laughing because of what it's for. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Grow your patience to grow from your patience. Allow patience to teach you a powerful lesson that you cannot speed up or slow down. Everything happens in divine timing, and everything is moving at the same pace. No matter how badly you want something, it will arrive when it's meant to. Impatience takes us away from the present moment. It fills our minds with thoughts and wishes of the future, and binds us to how beautiful and special the present is. Return to the present and to yourself. Enjoy the journey, and it will all come to you. If you're feeling impatient with other people, learn to be okay with the fact that we are all living at our own unique paces, and we all are on our own unique journeys. Hi, hey man. Exactly, Brett. That's the thing is, like, I know I'm laughing, but actually very seriously, it is very heavily telling you to have patience, to heal, to take the time to focus on yourself, and getting yourself ready for that big titty goth bitch when she comes by. You gotta be ready for it. If you're not ready, it doesn't matter. Hi, Immortal. I'm actually, like, this is... Thank you. This is one of the funniest readings I think I've ever done, but it's actually so fucking serious, it's even funnier. It's like that moment, you know, when you have, like, your friends... and you're laughing really hard, and then you go, okay, guys, okay, we gotta be serious. We gotta be serious. And you all sit there with a serious face for about 3 seconds before you all bust out laughing because you're trying so hard to be serious, and it is very serious, but you can't help but laugh because you all have to be serious. That's what this reading is. That's what this reading is. Oh, kind of got disconnected from my arm. Turballing your eyes out. Oh yeah, no. It sometimes can, man. I've had these tear me to shreds. It took a bit to process what was going on. Then you said the cards were like, oh yeah, tarot cards. Yeah. The reading was about how to get a big titty goth girlfriend. Yes, literally. In the past, you're in 5 serious relationships. It all ended with you being emotional because you're scared of losing them. It all cascades from the first relationship. I have a relationship fear, so the reading's not wrong. I do not feel ready to be in a relationship, so yes, you will wait for the big titty goth girlfriend. Let's go! We love a healing arc! We love a healing arc! All right, Risco! Do you have a preference for deck, my dear? Would you like the Dark Angels deck or would you like the Macabre deck? Key was to be specific about the big titty goth girlfriend. That way the deck locked in, right? Apparently. It was like, damn. I can't stop laughing at it. That is actually it. Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Macabre deck. Thank you. I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. Focus building yourself first. Good. Good. And that goes really for any relationship, guys. Like, the most important part is to, like, be ready. Take the time for you. It's okay to make mistakes along the way. Absolutely. We're human. But, like, you gotta be ready yourself first. Okay. You want a career reading. You're currently searching for a job while still in uni and trying to do the creative work on the side so you can finally be independent. Your advice on how to proceed attitude-wise. I can do this. A career reading. Master Oogway once said, you will be ready when the time comes. Exactly. Whoa. Two. Oh. And tree. All right. Let's see what we get. Whoa! reverse. I mean, it's reversed. We'll see how that goes with everything else. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, it's reversed. We have to see what this means in reverse in this case, because reverse can go a couple of ways. We do, however, have the tower reversed, which is about anticipating the inevitable. The tower, once a beautiful estate, is now an old decrepit home that is cracked and broken down in its foundation. It is beyond repair with shattered windows and warped moldy floors. Ghosts wander the empty halls. Everything was boarded up in the hope of one day renovating and recovering. But those dreams have long since withered. It's time to tear everything down and let the earth beneath it heal so a new home can be built. And then we have the Four of Crystals in reverse, which we actually just had recently. It is in reverse. It talks about greed. So keeping coins stored away for a rainy day is wise, but not always fun. Staying focused on financial goals can be a challenge and doesn't always feel rewarding, but it will pay off in the long run. An occasional splurge is acceptable, but it's important you don't justify every purchase as being a deserved treat. And then we have the Nightmare of Bones, which is about fearlessness. Until now, every doubt and what if has held you back from pursuing your goals. It's time to release that. Pull your feet from the mud and start moving. You're capable and ready to take a big leap. Push the fear from your mind as there's no place for it here. Okay. Actually, you know what? That tower is scary as fuck. But it's good. Now, it's not always gonna feel good. Because, yeah, no, you're gonna have to kind of destroy your own preconceived notations. You are gonna have to destroy your own expectations. And that sounds scary as fuck, because it is. It is. You need to stop worrying as much about what the world said, what the world is saying, about what is, you know, the right path, quote unquote, and focus on what's actually the right path for you. You need to be willing to take those chances. You need to go out there, but also you need to be careful along the way and make sure that you are, you know, not being too greedy, but also not hoarding too much. You need to find a balance in, you know, what is for you, what is for those around you, and you know, like, it's refinding that balance, of course, is what the Four of Crystals really seems to kind of be saying here. It's warning you about greed. You know, in upright, it kind of talks about, like, hoarding wealth. These are things that we want to be mindful of as we're destroying these, these kind of preconceived notions and rebuilding our own foundation. You're gonna need to do a little bit of demolition. But you got to be mindful, make sure you're taking care of yourself in the process, and then you need to rebuild in whatever you feel you need for you. Hug, there is two ways. So there is, of course, Ko-Fi. If you do !tarot, it'll pull up the link to my Ko-Fi, and you can do a commissioned reading if you would like. That gives you the option to add on cards, to add on an oracle card, all that fun stuff. But there is also a limited number of channel point redeems for single card readings and for 3-card readings that way. They are free in that case, but of course they're limited to what they are. Okay, I knew that your current mindset wasn't helping, so that was good advice. Good. Good. I was like, as soon as I saw the tower, I was like, oh no, this could be bad. But it is. Here's the important thing to remember. I know we're all scared of the tower, and for rightfully so sometimes. It does tend to symbolize big upheaval. It tends to symbolize, whereas like death tends to be, you know, kind of the quiet moving of, you know, one door closing and another opening. The tower tends to symbolize everything crumbling around you and having to build it back up. But that doesn't always mean it's gonna be bad. It is sometimes really good. It could mean that a lot of change is happening. You know, instead of being a quiet shift, it's a loud shift. It is a big, loud, in-your-face kind of change, and oftentimes it requires a lot of fucking work from you. But in a lot of cases, it's good. It sucks in the process, right? It is. Those kind of changes always freaking suck while you're doing them. But in this case, it's very much reading of like, you know, taking the time to kind of sort out the difference between what you're being told you should do versus what you want to do. And of course, we still have to take care of ourselves in that, you know, we got bills to pay. We live in a society, fucking capitalistic hell, but we can make moves to kind of change our mindset. And that's definitely something that I feel you're going to need to be doing here. All right, guys, let me see. I think that has me caught up now. It does. I was like, oh, there's something new. Oh, that was just my art membership to Hannah coming out. All right, my dears. If you guys would like to get one, you can either do one either through that Ko-Fi link to get one for you. To commission one, remember everything is going to be added to the timer and the points after. It's not doing it automatically through Ko-Fi. I think it's because I have the thing stripped back a little too much, so it's not getting you the information it needs, but that's fine. What do the bones represent in the deck? Wands. So the bones are the wands of this deck. And then the crystals are pentacles. Well, this deck does have like a slightly different like symbolism. It all matches up exactly like you'd expect. It's just made to look a little cool, you know. So does the nightmare mean? Nightmare is, let me double check in my head so I'm telling you the right thing. The knight. So you have, you know, your page, and then your knight, and then your queen, and then your king. It's the knight. So doing this Witchy Wisdom, of course. I love doing these. Like, I've missed doing them. So being able to do it with you guys is actually really awesome, and having this is something that I have missed dearly myself. Yeah. And I think combining them with either our other informational witchcraft streams, right? Or having like an event where I have like a friend or another creator come on and we kind of do like a really broken down reading for them and we like really dig into it, and then opening up for like commissioned readings will make it a lot more viable for me long term. Okay, let's do our next one. Aw, Hug. Mortal, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome in, welcome in. You can't be bothered to ask your cards. Valid. You offer yourself as tribute. I do want to do it with a lot of the Revo peeps. That is something, like, you guys are definitely on the list to do it with me, for any of you guys that want to. I put out an interest check on Twitter just to see if it's something that, like, there's enough kind of, you know, people that I know interested to, like, get the ball rolling and then continue out from there. I have one person I kind of want to reach out to, but they also read tarot and they are definitely much more advanced than I am. So I kind of want to have it almost be like reversed. You know what I mean? I think it'd be really cool. All right. So Hug is asking for a love reading. I'll leave it up to Hug if Hug wants me to go into a little more detail than that or not with an oracle card. But that's also why, like, when I do these, I like reading you guys kind of the base meanings, obviously from just like the little booklet from the deck typically, but it's, yeah. I adore her. She's so sweet. We interact a lot and she's so good. So the deck you ever saw you use, and let's share it with chat. Okay. So Hug is asking, is it advisable to flirt back with my coworker, and are they ready for a potential date? Ron is so sweet. I adore her so much. She is such a kind being. She actually did a aura reading for me recently, and it was kind of enlightening. It was very interesting to see. It was definitely a little interesting. Interesting. All right, so we have the 4 of daggers, of course, to start us off in reverse. Couldn't have anything good, which is about burnout. You've dealt with a lot of trauma and mental anguish, so your mind needs time to rest and recover. It's okay to step back and allow yourself to heal. Do what you can to remove yourself from things that cause you pain and focus on recovery. That's the first card, though. So, then we have the Massacre of Bones. Because Hug wants to massacre that, but I mean, what? Which is about leadership. The Massacre of Bones commands a legion of followers, knowing everyone's strengths and dividing them to a common goal. You'll find no middlemen here, only people using their toughest skills. It's time to move with intent and purpose. You have a goal, so use your skills to accomplish it. And then we have the Ace of Daggers, which is about clarity. You're exiting a fog and having a true moment of clarity. Your way of thinking and processing is changing, and it's for the better. You've been lost for a long time, but now you finally found the path. Take a deep breath of that fresh air your lungs have been longing for. My brain really struggled to read that for a second. Oh, Hug, my dear. I think you know the answer. I think you know what you want. And I think you know whether you're ready or not. But I think you're scared to take that step. I think you're scared. I think you're scared that you don't know. But you do. You know deep down. You feel it. You know what you fucking want. You know. And you need to make the choice to step out of that fog, to stop convincing yourself that you don't understand your own intuition, that you don't understand your own gut feeling, and to take that fucking leadership. You fucking know, bitch. And of course, you've got the Oracle card as well, so we'll see. We'll see what the Oracle says. I love this Oracle deck so much. Yeah, that was very much, I looked at this, I was like, you already know the answer here. You just need somebody else to tell you, don't you? Jesus. Hi, Siri. Well, damn. So I'm gonna need updates on how this date goes, Hug. I'm gonna need to know because that is quite a way to finish this off. Love is the most natural state of our being. It is always within, which means we can never lose it. How do you seek something you never lost in the first place? Don't look for it. Allow it to flow through you instead. This card is a reminder of love around you and within you. If it comes up in a future reading, it signifies love coming into your life, whether it is through a new friendship or a romantic relationship. If it comes up in a general reading, it is a sign to notice that the love that surrounds you at all times. Connect with your heart chakra through expressing and accepting love, acts of kindness, connecting with your breathing, practicing heart-opening yoga poses such as cobra pose, bow pose, and camel pose, meditating and visualizing golden light radiating from the center of your chest. I do the flick method, so they do jump, but yeah, no, that was like an aggressive, it was like instant. It didn't even give me 5 seconds. It was like, bye! Theo, it's 1 per person. It is limited to 1 per person. Just so that way everybody has a chance. So that might be what it is. Because I think we've only had like 4, and I think I have it limited to 6. Yeah. It's just so I don't have somebody like redeem it 10 times to be like, I want them all. Ooh, Prophecy's getting a single though. So wondering if it's referring to an ex-girlfriend that you started to talk again. Oh my God. Prophecy. No. Prophecy! Do you have a preference for deck? Also, guys, friendly reminder, if you want one, there is, of course, the channel point redeems if you'd like to use those, or if you want to help your high priestess keep Cat-A-Thon going, help us hit our goals, you guys can do !Terra. It'll bring you to my Ko-Fi link, and you guys can purchase one through there if you'd like to do one commissioned. How often are these card readings? I wonder. We're just bringing them back, Kenji. So I used to do them monthly. We kind of took a break from them for a bit because it was kind of, it was the Dark Angels we used, right? Prophecy? Yeah. It was like, I didn't have enough intrigue at the time. However, I will say my community shifted a lot since then. What? Listen. Okay, but the important thing is, was it like a healthy end, or was there like, I mean, you don't have to answer. You don't have to answer. And of course, sometimes we go apart as people and grow and come back together, but just, you know, find them oddly entertaining. Hell yeah. No! Don't you chew on my fucking cards. Man, tarot decks are expensive. I mean, I get why. But like, damn. Okay. We have the Three of Swords. Yes, it was healthy. Okay. I was like, Prophecy, you are too kind a person that if it ended badly, please don't. Okay. So it did come in. I usually don't read this deck in reverse, but I do think it was meant to be. Because it did pop out reversed. But I don't typically read this in inverse, but okay. Reversed, it's about recovery. Everything hurts, your heart has been completely shattered, and you feel devastated and empty. You're not sure you'll survive this. It's okay to feel this pain, to dwell in it. Acknowledge it. This is true heartbreak, and everything will hurt for a while. Now, that is for the base meaning of it. In reverse, it's about recovery. It could theoretically mean that things are recovering. I mean, really, either way, it kind of works. I feel like, because upright, it's about broken hearts and loss. And if we're just asking if it's leading towards, you know, somebody from your past like that, I feel like that on its own answers your question, either upright or reverse, really. Whether it's gonna be the right match for you is something that I think will come with time. But that's definitely, I feel like that's very clearly leading towards somebody that, you know, has maybe left you with a broken heart in the past or things like that, and that maybe things have recovered, potentially. Just please be safe. Please, you know, take care of yourself in it. No, you are good, Sari. I just read yours. Sari, do you have... So you want a career reading? That's totally fine. Do you have a preference for deck? We have the Macabre deck, Dishwood, or we have the Dark Angels. Maybe you shouldn't have thrown so many stuffies. I mean, y'all did that to yourselves. I'm just saying. Surprise you? We'll do this. Especially if you're not super familiar with tarot. I really love using the Macabre for it because it is slightly simpler imagery. And it is... usually a little easier to grasp from what I found. That's why it's usually my default for you guys, is I really love this as like a very easy to read and grasp deck. All right, so we've got a career reading. The Golden Edges, yeah. So Mama Quinn actually gifted me this deck. Mama Quinn doesn't believe in this kind of stuff, but she knows that it's kind of my vibe and that I do readings on stream, so she got me this deck. I think, you know, Rosie's like, I'm surprised she does it. I think she kind of does, but also doesn't want to accept it. You know what I mean? She does a lot of kind of like the day-to-day like simple things sometimes, but also like it's really interesting. Oh, that came shooting out. the Three of Bones reversed. I have a deck, but I've yet to have the time to learn how to properly do so. That's valid. I even then, I sometimes still check on like meanings and things just to make sure, because I have bad memory, so I always double check things. But okay. So the Three of Bones reversed warns of stalling and obstacles. Growth is imminent. So this little blurb is kind of about the base meaning, usually more focused on upright. So think about this almost reversed, right? If upright, it's about growth and expansion. Reversed talks about stalling and obstacles. So growth is imminent. Your monster growing in all directions at all times. You've made all the right plans and are ready to conquer your enemies or goals, preparing yourself for unexpected growth and opportunities, as you shouldn't hold back when something new presents itself. Now this is reversed, which worries about stalling and obstacles. And very much in this case feels very self-imposed. I sense that there is some fear about maybe ideas or plans that you have, fear about whether things are going the right way or not. And the best way to find out is to just go for it. Just try, especially in what we do, Sari. Sometimes the best thing is to just try things, give it a solid chance to go. And then learn from there, grow from there, take things and let those teach you and show you. Because the reality is sometimes there is no right path. It's all about growing, about learning, and not holding ourselves back. Because the second you start holding yourself back or letting, you know, very simple obstacles you could easily step over stop you out of fear, that's going to stop you from growing and continuing and furthering yourself down that path. Let's talk with them more if it happens, then was a good time. Because when we broke up, it was a mutual loss of interest. Really hurt because you fell hard for it. It very well could be. Prophecy, actually, that would make a lot of sense. With the card kind of wanting to be both upright and reversed that I read, that could definitely be very much what it's hinting at. Oh, my neck. All right, my dears, we have cleared things up. We have ads coming in like 5 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys until ads are over. So if you guys want to get one, now is your time. Use those channel points or go over to my Ko-Fi and commission one, whichever you would prefer, whatever's more viable for you. If we don't get one by the time ads are over, I will then probably go ahead and start to pack things up. That has been so accurate over a lot of your thoughts over the last week. Oh, I feel it. I feel it, Sarah, because I do the same all the time, BB. I get you. I get you, honey bun. Also, can we get a shout out for Sarah, pretty please? Yeah, no, I get you. It really does. It can be hard sometimes. But we just got to do our best. That's all we can do. I love the way the camera doesn't pick it up as well, but I love the like shimmy that this deck does when I do this. It's such a pretty shimmy. I'm still mostly obsessed with my Oracle deck. This is like my pride and joy. She's so fucking pretty. I love it's got like the silver gilded edges. I'm a silver girly. You guys can't tell by my rings. But it's just so pretty. It is so gorgeous. And it's so well done. Look at that. It's so... I love this one so much. It's such a pretty card. Yeah, I love this deck. I love it. I love it so much. It brings me a lot of joy, actually. Oh, yeah. It's an Oracle deck, so it's a little different than Tarot, but I love using it as like an add-on kind of to reading sometimes. Just to like tell you a little bit more, you know? Give a little guidance along the way. Do you have a card you're oddly attached to? Not particularly, actually. Not, I mean, you'd think, oh, the High Priestess, but yes and no. I have never really had one that like shows up aggressively for extended periods of time. Within certain situations, absolutely. Right? I have experienced the same card being like, bitch, listen. But I have not had like one that just feels like aggressively connected. Just hit on the rag, yeah. Patience will bring a big titty goth girlfriend to you. I'm still laughing at that so hard. The patience popping out there was so funny. That was actually insane. It was so good. Oh my god, it is so fucking warm in this room suddenly. I'm like dying. I went from like chilly this morning to overheating. The one dude holding the other dude back. Is that me? Oh my god. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. So much. Oh, tea. So much tea. All right, guys, we're about to go into ads. Remember, if we don't have any readings by the time ads are done, that's okay. But at that point, we will go ahead and pack everything up and send it to the side and move into some gaming. Hi, country. How you doing? It's weird for me how often the card seems to hit close to home for individual people. Oh, absolutely. Just feel drawn to the Two of Wands and Swords. Valid. Yeah, I've never really had one that's like done that for me. I don't know. It's I feel like I've gone through so much change in my life in the last decade that there's never really been enough time for one thing to kind of connect with me through it all. Like everything around me has changed. I myself have changed a lot. You know, I've kind of lived in such a turbulent existence for so long that like I never settled enough. I am now, I will say, like over the last couple years, I've definitely kind of settled in a lot more, both to myself and to life, and it's made a really interesting difference. Like, cards say pull up your big curl pants and talk to him, you dumbass. I know, I love that it's like, I looked at those cards and I went, oh, honey, they are calling you out for asking when you know you didn't need to. Hi, Kenji. Did I say hi earlier? I'm sorry. I'm like so mentally just. Listen, you guys have to remember, my brain is a mess. My brain is always a mess. It just is. Oh, don't give myself the hiccups. I will say, I think if I add in the readings, we will hit our next goal. Which means we could do it today, because I don't actually have specific games planned for today. So we could do Solo Phaz or Peak today. I'll double check. I'll add everything in, and then we'll see where we're at. And then I don't know why it's not adding directly. I'll double check that on our next co-working day. I haven't really had anything come in through Ko-Fi though, so it's fine. Like, I don't need to go back and necessarily check things, but I can. I'll just know from here on out to double check if it's adding or not. All right, guys, you guys have just a few seconds. If you would like a reading, now is the time, because as soon as those ads are over in about 45 seconds, I will be putting everything away. We will be calling it a day for readings. They will come back soon. I promise. I promise. I'm just like fondling my cards a lot. I do that sometimes. I'll just sit here and play with them. Ooh, food. We love food. We love food. Man, I fucking love food. All right, my dears, welcome back from the ads. I'll give you guys like 30 more seconds. Last call for readings. And if not, we will go ahead and start adding everything together and making a move towards getting into some gaming. Getting into some gaming. Oh. Ask something like a big titty cock. I can't. That's gonna live in oh, trust me, Prophecy. I know. I used to be a huge Magic player. I used to be a massive Magic the Gathering player. I haven't played in years now though. But I know. Oh, I know, because I used to do this with my decks all the time too. But if you had enough channel points, that's fine. You guys can save up. They'll come back. I promise. Always keep an eye on schedules and in Discord for heads up as to when our like tarot reading or Witchy streams are going to be happening. I'm going to try and do them at least once a month. And then we'll see how they go from there. Yeah, what we already went, that's okay. You'd always save it for next time. I've been actually really enjoying this so much though. I love getting to share these little bits with you guys. Like it is a lot of fun for me. It is. I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit, but we'll go ahead and start packing everything up. I'll just probably take my bracelets off because while I do love wearing them, trying to have my wrist down tends to press the beads. Can you pay for them? What, for Fio? If you want, that's fine. Just let me know in the thing so I can, you know, basically have the double verification. Fio's gonna fight you, I swear. Oh my god. Yeah, if you want, I can give you a minute. That's totally fine. Don't feel like you have to. Fio might fight you, but if you would like to, I'm totally okay with that. For redeem 3 1-card readings, does that make it normal reading? Well, it's limited to 1 per person. So you can't redeem 3 of them. Also, when I do the single card readings, they are very, like, simply done. I thought it through. I did. When I was putting it together and, like, adjusting prices for stuff, I was like, well, I don't mind these being a little cheaper because they're just going to be, like, very, like, quick, silly, not silly, but, like, you know, very quick done ones. And then when we get into the bigger ones, we'll give them a little more kind of context and stuff, you know? I'm trying to, like, scrape the extra wax out of my little seal thing. I got the big chunk at the bottom, but the bit up the sides didn't come off like it usually does. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. It's not like I use them to make, like, specific pretty seals or something. I use them for sealing jars. All right, Brad, which deck do you want? Will the future goth girlfriend be slightly older or younger than me? I don't know if that's something the cards can tell you, but we'll try. I had to think about that for a second because my brain is just too fucking dead. Hi, Vash! Oh, these have ended up all messed up. Oh, okay. 1 second here. You fix this deck, because this deck doesn't usually do reversals. Usually. So this is the one that I keep all in the right direction. 1 second here, and then I'll get to your reading bread, I promise. Must have fucked it up when what's the fucking word? Shuffled it. There we go. Whoop. All right, deck. MILF or no MILF? Hi, fam. How you doing? All right. Stepped on a nail yesterday and it hurts. Oh, no! Okay, this is 701s. I thought so. I just wanted to double check that I saw that correctly. Fucking shit, my parents! 7 months about perseverance. Pick up your weapon and fight. This isn't the time to surrender. Even when the odds seem to be against you. You're not going to lose the battle. You need this pain to make you stronger, and your perseverance is going to pay off, so keep hacking away. I think you're looking at a MILF. I think you're looking at a MILF, Brad. I think if I had to interpret that as a MILF or not, sounds like a MILF. All right, Theo. Theo, what is your question, and which deck would you like? You got me fucking dying over here. It's too late! It's already done, Theo! Pick a deck! Pick your challenger! No, Theo, Prophecy's trying to fuck his ex, not you. I'm sorry to break it to you, but... I'm sorry. Main deck, okay. And what is your question, Theo? Yeah, it is. Love reading? I can do that. I mean, I'm not wrong. Oh. All right. Let's do this. Come on. No, don't be embarrassed. You're cared for. Oh my god. There you go. I was like, I felt one flip. All right, we are starting off with the Hermit, which is all about contemplation and the quiet. The Hermit lives completely alone in the woods, focused on studies and growth. Maybe time to leave the safety of your current social circles and take time to focus inwards, instead of looking outwards at what is going on around you. Find comfort in your own company. Then we have the King of Cups. Which is about emotional stability and balance. The Master of Cups, or the King of Cups, is the master of its own emotions, allowing space for the entire spectrum without letting the feelings take over. Allow yourself to feel everything that comes, but make sure your heart is not the only force at the helm. When you're feeling attacked, don't react out of anger. Find the time to articulate your feelings before responding. Hi, Angel. How you doing, beautiful? And then we have the Eight of Cups. About release and leaving behind. Despite your best efforts, you're feeling unfulfilled. You've put your heart on your sleeve, but there's no reciprocation, and you were left raw and exposed. It's okay to disconnect yourself from things that you thought you loved in order to move forward. Take a moment to say your goodbyes and release what isn't serving you. It's time to move on. All right, Theo. I think that it's definitely on the horizon, but you still need to take some time to focus on you. And letting yourself kind of figure out what exactly it is you want from a relationship and what you hope for. And making sure it's not just about focusing on you, though, Theo. It's about taking things slow, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that it is forever away. It could be 2 weeks down the line. But the important thing is to kind of take it slowly and make sure that whoever is pursuing you or you are pursuing is somebody that's going to treat you well and treat you right. I think that's very much what this is kind of warning about, is making sure that things are healthy and happy and reciprocal and, you know, like taking that time to be healed enough in yourself that you can identify those things and make sure that, you know, you're not going to put yourself in a position that's going to get you hurt. I know it's this deck is a little cruel sometimes. Like I said, it will call you out. It will tell you the things you don't want to hear, but sometimes that's needed. All right, guys, final call. I will give you guys about 2 minutes, but after we are out of readings, like as soon as I finish the final reading, if we get any more in these next 2 minutes, you'll get 30 seconds and then we're packing up and calling it, okay? Good. It's important to take care of that. When you get a goth girlfriend, heal, bitch. Yeah. If you guys would like to get one, remember, you can technically get some through channel points. There is a limit on them, though. It is, of course, no more than one per person and a minute out of them. It'll be in the VOD. I promise. This was our jar. I'm not gonna lie, I meant to DM you, but I got so busy this morning. I'm sorry. How do you get a do you have a deck preference? That's good, Theo. Good. It's important. Anyway, if you guys also want to support your High Priestess in this, there's some through channel points, or if you do exclamation point tarot, it'll take you to the Ko-Fi and you can do a commission one because the channel point ones are limited. So it is up to you. Remember, everything that comes in through tarot readings is going to be added to the timer as well. So it does help support Cat-A-Thon at the same time. Let's see how Chris gets a goth girlfriend. Oh my God. I think there might still be some channel point ones, I think. I've lost track of how many have been redeemed. Boop, 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 boop. But remember, guys, while I do this reading, this is your chance to get yours in. Because once I'm out, I'm out. And we will be moving on to games. Said last call. no, you're good, Angel. I'm happy to do them as long as possible. We've just had several periods where we end up waiting for like 10 to 15 minutes. So, you know, it's like as I see things slowing down, I'm just making sure that we don't end up sitting here for like 6 hours, you know, or the second that I'm giving you guys warnings because I have had several times where as soon as I put everything away and put my my hand cam away, they go, "Oh, I wanted one," and I'm like, "Bitch, this is the angel deck, Chris. We're working on it." Interesting. You got the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is the changing of the tides. A major shift is coming and the wheel is about to turn again. If you've been experiencing about a bad luck, it's good news for you. However, if you're in a winning streak, it may be time to prepare for a storm ahead. Nothing lasts forever. It could go anyway, Chris. Honestly, this is something that very much says that it's kind of up to you to make your own fate, but also understand that the world might take things into its own hands as well. I'm feeling the need to rush in, even though I'd rather not. So you're happy the cards are reaffirmed to do what I really want instead of jumping in? That's valid. It's the first time I'm watching card readings, and it will forever connect it with the big titty goth girlfriends now. Can never win. Prophecy, you don't have to do that. I'd ask for one, but it's unprepared. Lance, you could even just ask for a general if you want. If you want to just do a general, that's totally fine. We can always just do a general. There doesn't have to be a specific question. You can always just see what the cards have to say for you. All right, I don't call out lurkers, but Cags, are you fucking here? I just saw what you did on Twitter. I love you so much for that. General 1 card reading. Okay, do you have a preference? So I might not die alone. We win. Valid. How could you not? I appreciate you, Cags. If you guys don't understand what's happening, Rainy had posted a photo of Mount Rainier earlier, and my immediate thought was, I need somebody to Photoshop Rainy as the mountain. And Cags has done it for me, and I appreciate it so much. The shiny edges, the macabre. Valid, valid, valid. But, you know, if you guys want to get some, please do not feel like you have to, you can't, or you're holding me back. The only reason I keep saying last call is because, you know, I don't want to sit here for like 20 minutes, and then the second I turn everything off, have people be like, "Oh no, but I wanted one." You know what I mean? I've had it happen several times, and the way that I have to set things up, I can't just like turn it on and off. So once it's down, it's down. So if you guys want them, get them. I'm happy to do readings as long as we want. I just once the hand cam's put away, that's the end. All right, let's see what Lance gets. If you guys want exclamation point tarot, if you wanna purchase a commissioned reading, like I said, it does help your high priestess. It helps keep the lights on here. It helps keep Cat-A-Thon running because all that time and points will be added as soon as we are done. Since it's not adding automatically, I'll do it manually. All right, Angel, we'll do yours as soon as Lance's is done. Oh my god, just gotta get to a gas station. Run. Run! Oh, interesting. The 3 of Daggers. All right, so the 3 of Daggers is about broken heart or loss. Everything hurts. Your heart has been completely shattered and you feel devastated and empty. You're not sure you'll survive this. It's okay to feel the pain, to dwell in it, and acknowledge it. This is true heartbreak, and everything will hurt for a while. Okay. So the 3 of Daggers is very much in just embracing things as they come. You know, things are going to suck sometimes, and we can wish for the good all that we want, but sometimes you just have to let yourself sit in that. Don't wallow in it, right? Do not wallow in pain. Don't hold yourself back from experiencing like happiness or anything, but it's okay to just accept pain and hurt and loss as it is, and you may have a period of time that you need to do that sometime soon. It'll be what it'll be sometimes, and that's okay. It does make a difference, and it's okay to just let yourself feel your feelings. It's really important to feel them. Something tells me that struck a bone, Lance. Something tells me that struck a chord there. Okay, Angel, do you have a preference for a deck? We have the Dark Angels or the Macabre. So this is Dark Angels, and then the Macabre is the one we just used. Dark Angels! Okay. I should have known. Nothing very massive happened recently, but you have had some not so good thoughts for a bit. It's okay to sit in them. Obviously, don't let them hold things back, but, you know, it's okay. All right, we will get to that paid one as soon as we are done with this one for Angel. They're crazy, so you'll do as I say, not wallow too much. Yeah. Don't like let it overtake your life, but it's okay to sit in the uncomfortability and kind of let it, you know, let yourself process it. You know, don't feel like you have to move past it because it's bad, right? Sometimes it's okay to like experience that. It lets you appreciate the good a lot more too. All right. Angel wants to know if there is any guidance for... Aw, Prophecy, that was so sweet. Pink. Prophecy has paid for a 3-card reading for you, my dear. So if you want to let me know your question and your deck, we'll do it right after this. Prophecy, thank you so much. You're so sweet to the community. Okay, better improve self-confidence and mental health. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Ones are generally the start of a journey, so this is quite interesting. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Prophecy. I appreciate it.
Me a thumbs.
Well, I know they appreciate it. All right. So we have the Ace of Bones, which is about creation and new beginnings. Or the Ace of Wands, should I say. You're being driven to create something new. It's time for a fresh undertaking on a project. Don't be afraid of your own power. Embrace it. Enter the void with a leap of faith with both feet into this venture. Now, I know you're like, how do I get confidence? Do the things you want. Anytime you look at a new project you want to do, anytime you look at something new you want to do, and you start to tell yourself, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Fuck it. Do it. It is the time to start new journeys. It is a time to take that step to just go, right? Aces are going to be the start of your journey. If you guys don't know, the way that tarot works is it's kind of a journey, right? 1 through 10 is a story to a degree in each suit. And this is very much saying, like, it is time to just start. Just do it. And it's easier said than done, absolutely. But you gotta like let yourself embrace the, you know, kind of the messiness and the insanity of starting something new. And that's gonna help you start to build your confidence, get more comfortable with yourself, and let you kind of then heal yourself a little bit. Does that make sense? I hope so. Vindaloo! Yummy. I've actually never had it. I love that my immediate response is, ooh, yummy. I've never had it. Your mind is blown. Ooh, buddy. The cards do that sometimes. All right. Pink, my dear. What is your question and which deck would you prefer? Dark Angels or Macabre? Haven't finished thinking? Oh no! I can give you a minute. I'll take a minute to remind everybody, you know, get your requests in. Like I said, if you guys want to do a paid commission, it does help a ton. What was the deck you liked before? I honestly couldn't tell you. I barely remember what I had for breakfast, okay? These are them. You can look at them. Yeah, get your readings in if you guys want them. I'm happy to do them as long as you guys have more that you want to get done. But like I said, once we kind of hit that point where we finished, we'll be packing up. We'll be moving into some games. I think it's probably gonna be either solo Faz or peak, depending on what you guys vote for, because I'm 98% sure we have hit that goal. Okay, so it was Dark Angels. Yep. Can you guys hear my bracelets? You got caught. I'm covering my face. I like shaking them. Garlic rice, garlic naan, chicken vindaloo, and a shit ton of starters for sharing. Ooh, nummy, nummy, nummy. I think we're just doing pizza tonight, but I think tomorrow I'm going to do my crockpot zuppa toscana because I have been craving it, and it's been a little slightly cooler and wet and rainy, so like this is probably my last chance to really make like a soup before true summer hits, so I'm taking advantage of this.
Donation.
It's about getting a job, I guess. We'll be able to find a job soon. Okay. Time isn't always going to be the most linear in readings, just as a heads up, but it might. We'll see what the cards say. We got a career reading. Ooh. Well then. Jesus! Oh, they do that sometimes. All right. So we do have swords. So we have the Knight of Swords, which is about impulsiveness and quickness to action. The Knight, Jesus, I can't talk. The Knight of Swords is laser focused and won't be cut from its goal. With an enviable drive, it tackles tasks with precision and impulsiveness. And without warning, channel this energy, face your goals head on, and don't hesitate to act. And then we have the Knight of Wands, which is about fearlessness. Until now, every doubt and what if has held you back from pursuing your goal. It's time to release that. Pull your feet from the mud and start moving. You're capable and ready to take a big leap. Push the fear from your mind, as there's no place for it here. And then we have the Sun, which is about clarity and truth. When the sun rises after a dark, cold night, everything comes to light. The glare enters your window, and all the monsters gain form. The sun brings clarity and forces you to face the truth, whatever it be, favorable or unfavorable. All right. So like I said, it's not always going to tell you exact timelines, right? But it is definitely saying that you need to be impulsive, but not recklessly impulsive. Think more taking a chance when it comes your way, right? This means if you see a job, just apply. Even if you're maybe like slightly under the qualifications, as long as it's not like a legal thing, just do it. Just go for it. Have that confidence in yourself. Go for the things that you want, right? Go apply for the jobs that you think suit you well. And really go for it. Especially like right now in the job. I don't know how the job market is where you are, but the job market in the US and here is not the best. You gotta really just go for things, even if you don't necessarily fully, feel like you're the most qualified sometimes. But like, just go for it. Allow that to drive you, right? Allow that want and that need to drive you. Don't be reckless with it. Don't just jump on something because it's there. But don't let yourself hold yourself back from opportunities as well, right? Don't be like, well, I don't know. They say they want a year of experience, but I don't have any. Apply. Say fuck it. What's the worst they're going to do? Not respond? But you've put that out there at least. You've tried. You've given that the opportunity. And in this, you're going to see things come to light, whether that is you're going to learn more about trying to find jobs that are going to better suit you, or maybe it'll just result in the job in itself, whatever that is. But it's definitely a time to go for it. Go for the attack. Apply for things and kind of take the job market by the balls, you know? Another take is being too critical of yourself and just allow yourself to just express your creativity and goals. Not everything and worry about it. Honestly, Angel, that is exactly where I was thinking as well. Exactly. You just have to let yourself do things. You have to accept that, you know, you're not always going to be perfect at everything, and that's okay. All right. Do we have any questions, Pink, before we go ahead? And I think we had another one come in there. We did. P-based lie to employees. I mean, there is certain things you can get away with, but like, you know, don't lie about your like education. That's easy to check. Like you gotta, you know, there's a difference between like over boasting yourself a little bit and like flat out lying. And that is something that is an important thing to remember, because if you flat out lie to employers, they talk to each other. All right. All right, Chris. Which deck would you like? Would you like the Macabre Tarot or the Dark Angels? I think this is the last one we have lined up. They have either never checked your education or they didn't care. It's possible. But it is easy to check. Macabre? Okay. And it is a health reading. Now, again, health and tarot is not always like, do not take this as medical advice. Please, God. Do not see this as something to, you know, make your medical decisions by in any way, ever. Science and doctors always come first. I just want to put the disclaimer whenever somebody asks about health stuff, because it is important to remember that. All right, let's see what we get here. Just the spirits warp. Please don't. Interesting. Well, some big things happening. All right, so we're starting off with the Chariot, which is about momentum and movement. The Chariot has a single meaning. It's time to go. Run. If you're standing still, what are you waiting for? Run. We do have the Rigid reversed, which is this deck's Emperor. And it's about dominance and unmoving. Oh, immediate contradictions. But that doesn't always mean bad things. The rigid is an unwavering force and structure that is built all around us, setting boundaries. It's time to rely on your own strength and build your own boundaries. Take control of your fate. Don't allow yourself to disappear into the shadows and be the protagonist of your story. And then we have the Six of Crystals reversed, which is about charity used as power. Not every coin must go to an investment or self-indulgence. There's something to be said for making others comfortable and secure. Your hard-earned money may need to find its way into the hands of others with no expectation of returns. Okay. Is this going to be like, I'm going to do my best to explain this. Because it's like, move, don't move, compromise. So let me do my best to explain this, especially when we're talking about health, right? I'm assuming you probably have some form of concerns you've been worried about or something like that. And it's definitely like worth taking a look into if you haven't started that already. Start making that progress. Talk to the doctors. Start getting tests done where you can. And that's also where the rigid reverse comes in. That's where the not moving comes in. That means you need to stand your ground, right? So when you're dealing with health stuff sometimes, especially if it's something that like isn't always the easiest to find or isn't always the easiest to deal with, or you find yourself getting brushed off enough, it's really important to stand your ground. You need to stand up for yourself. You need to stand up for your experiences. You need to be open and honest about them. And you need to not just let them go, oh, it's fine, and walk away. But at the same time, of course, we have the Six of Crystals. There's going to have to be compromises at times, right? it is tricky with health sometimes, especially when working with doctors, to find that happy balance between standing up for yourself and accepting what the doctor is saying, right? Because sometimes, yeah, your tests are going to come back clear, and they're just clear, and that's just that sometimes. But sometimes you have to go, well, what about this? So in whatever this health journey is going to be, it's going to be really important to stand up for yourself, to take the efforts, to make the movements, to stay on top of it, right? Make those appointments, go for it, follow up on referrals, make sure that things are getting handled. And then you need to stand up for yourself. You need to stand up for yourself, but you also need to be willing to work with them, right? It is going to be something that there's going to be a little bit of give and take potentially with it, whether that means working with friends and family to help along the way, whether that's with the doctors. It's going to be something that is not necessarily going to be like entirely linear, if that makes any sense. It's going to be definitely a lot of back and forth. It's going to be some ups and downs. You're going to have to lean on to the people you care for and who care for you. And you're really going to have to kind of not just take things at face value. Like, don't take it entirely at face value, but also try to make sure that your own health anxieties aren't getting in the way. That's what my brain was trying to think of, is health anxieties. And where the kind of compromise comes in, right? You know, it's really easy sometimes when you feel like you're not being heard to then miss where they are hearing you, and then you're not hearing them. So it's definitely going to be something you're going to have to find that balance with. I hope that made sense. That's the one I'm like, this is what I feel like I've had the hardest time trying to explain what is coming through in my head. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Guys, this is your final call for now. If anybody else wants a reading, now is the time. Once I put everything away, that is it. That is it. Once these cards are put away and that camera is down, that is us for the day. Consider to try it out in the next card reading session or kind of entirely. Absolutely. If you guys are interested, always. Even if it's just out of curiosity. For good reading yourself one day, yeah, do it. I love getting to do this for you guys. It's so much fun. It really is. Okay, I'm just gonna check on a few things to give you guys a minute. Let me check on one or two things, and then I'll be putting everything away. So this is your chance. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here then. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, doing all the readings. We're not calling stream, just the readings. I'm just going to get everything put away. That's all. That's all we're doing. We're going to get everything put away. And then we'll move into some gaming. Yeah, I love doing these. It is so much fun. I also love doing the, how the fuck do you flirt messages without sounding desperate? I don't know, man. I don't know. Me and Rossi just kind of like happened. I don't understand how dating works, okay? I got kind of lucky, and it just kind of happened, and we ended up together, and yay! Also, before I put this away, for anybody that missed it earlier, my spider ring, let me try to... has 9 legs. has an extra leg, and I don't know why. Like, what the fuck? What's something else? It's so weird. I don't get it. All right, everybody say goodbye to the hands. They're all blurry now because I unfocused it. Hang on. Say goodbye to the hands. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I like them. They come out really pretty. Hi, Odie. You came in just in time to say goodbye to the hands. We're doing readings. Thank you. They're, I mean, we got, you know, of course, like my wedding ring and engagement ring, a couple other rings, and then I've got strawberry quartz, peach moonstone, labradorite, and then obsidian and clear quartz for my bracelets today. I'm however gonna have to take them off because you know, when you're resting your wrist, it kind of shoves them into it. So they're comfortable to wear. They're not comfortable to like have on while at my desk. Yeah. After a while, it kind of presses in. So I have to take them off at my desk. Thank you. I have a ton of crystal bracelets, actually. Mama Quinn gave them to me last time I was over. I've got like 20 of them or something now. All right, guys. Say goodbye to the hands. And let's come on over here. What the fuck? What? I didn't do nothing. What are you getting so grumpy about, Odie? What's that about? Huh? What's that about? What's got your panties in a twist? That's not my, you know what? I'm not finishing that sentence. No, it's good. It's good. Let me go ahead and add our stuff manually here to the timer because it didn't do it. I think it's because I have the chat message stripped back too much, but that's fine. I can add it manually. Let's see. Should we have 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 130, 131, 132, 133. Yep. And then I need to do math. No. I think Twitch might bonk me if I say what I was going to say. Oh, wait, no. I need to add, not subtract. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just give you guys the extra minute there. Only one way to find out. I'm not getting banned. Jesus, guys, we're up at 40. Wait, no, not quite 40. Hang on. 38 hours. Jesus. And we did hit the goal for solo Fowler Peak. Thank you guys for all the readings, channel point or commissioned. I really do appreciate it. I do actually. I had so much fun getting to do that. I think that is like the biggest reading day we've had in a while, so it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much. We did hit the goal for solo Fowler Peak though, so Are we gonna do Phasmo or are we gonna do Peak? She's doing the card reading. Of course, Genji, have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. So you guys have 10 minutes to vote. Both will have their own fun chaos. Absolutely. So you guys are welcome to choose whichever you would prefer. We'll see what the poll says. I figured I'd give you guys the choice because both have like their pros and cons, so. You got the points for your reading right as you were packing up. It happens. It happens. Oh. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. Hi, Kay. How you doing? How you doing? Let me also go ahead and update our pinned comment to our normal one. Romirin, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. All right. I'm just kind of getting everything like reset up in the background here. Had a nap, not gonna play Genshin with the bestie. That's acceptable, I guess. That's acceptable, I guess. Oh. Prophecy, thank you for gifting a sub to Pink. Thank you.
They have given 123 gift subs in the channel.
Just to also check in. So we are at 38.5 hours now. And we are, let's see, how close are we to the double time for a day? Oh, hang on. If I can type. Oh, no. Here we go. We are 168 points from you guys getting double time for a day. If you guys don't know what that means, if you guys don't understand, you're like, what the fuck is double time? What is that? Huh? Why would I want double time? That usually sounds like a bad thing. So right now, every single dollar contributed towards Cat-A-Thon. So subs, bits, donos, getting stuff off my Ko-Fi, getting stuff off my throne adds 3 minutes to the timer for every dollar. If we hit double time, you'll get 6 minutes per dollar, which means you guys could theoretically take advantage of that. You'd have an entire day of double time, and you could make that timer go fucking crazy if you wanted. And all of it would then continue working towards our further goals with things like another free wallpaper. Where's my list? Because I can't remember shit today. I can't remember anything. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck is my list? Oh, there it is. Let's see. So free wallpaper. You guys could get the Mayo Yeet emote on Twitch instead of just Discord. I could have to do a Rage Game demo for Trees Hate You. 67.50. You guys get the Scrungle and True Form models as redeems. If we hit 7,000, we'll get another hand cam day, but I'll do some more crafting. If we hit 7,500, we'll do an IRL made Quinn stream. That's right. Not only will you get an IRL stream, I'll do it in a fucking maid dress. 9,000, I will let you guys name the TTS pet Mayo. I may try to convince you to do it as her middle name, though, so we can also name her Moonstone. And at 10K, we'll get a scuffed Mayo model, which Cax has said he'll pay for. So, like, guys, let's go hurt Cax's wallet. Come on. Oh, I feel so bad for that artist if we hit that. It's gonna have to go back and go, hey, can you, like, redo this? But with Mayo? Hello. Mayo, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Oh, dear. The things that we do. The things that we do here. hat. That's my hat. Okay, I'll accept the head pats. Oh, I do appreciate you guys so much. Like, genuinely, Cat-A-Thon has already gone so much farther than I could have anticipated, and it is actually helping so much. It's going to make a massive difference in a lot of things. You guys have already seen some of it. You know, we've gotten a TTS pet. We have a stinger being made for transitions. We have raised the funds for the art of a new model, which is insane. And not only did we raise the funds for art of a new model, but you guys raised it for the model artist that I wanted to go so desperately, that you guys seem to love as well. And I can't thank you guys enough for it. Like, am I gonna push to, like, you know, have a lot of fun with Cat-A-Thon still? Absolutely. But I want you guys to know that you guys have already done far more than I could have ever hoped for. And it means so much to me that you guys have, you know, been here and hung out with me and contributed. And, you know, so many of you guys got my cups. So many of you guys, even if you've just like hung out and chatted with me and kept me company and helped me keep my energy up, even on those days where I was like dying, it means a lot. It really does. Why is it starting a hype train as I'm talking about this? It's listening! Chat, they're listening! But it does. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. I can't thank you guys enough for it, and it means the world to me. So I just want to take a minute and remind you guys that I appreciate you all, because it's been really surreal. And having to take those couple weeks off while we waited to hear what was happening with my internet was like, it sucked. I missed you guys. I was so scared that you guys were gonna forget me while I was gone. I was like, oh, I hope they don't forget me. I hope they don't hate me. I hope they don't, you know, never come back. I'll be really sad if that happens. So I appreciate you guys. I do. I appreciate you all so much. You know, and it means a lot to me to have you guys here and to be a part of this. It does so much. Girl, stop me like it too much for that. What do you mean? Forget you? I was happy every notification I got about you streaming at the Discord. You guys are gonna make me fucking cry. You guys are gonna make me fucking cry. I struggle a lot with imposter syndrome, I'll fully admit it. And also just the reality is, as a creator, sometimes when you have to take a break, it happens. And it's the reality of it. It's how life is. But it just... The way you guys have shown up for me, just coming and hanging out with me, has meant a lot to me. And I just always want you guys to know that, because I feel like it's so easy to like get caught up in the excitement of it, or, you know, pushing for goals and stuff. And I like, I never want you guys to feel underappreciated, because I wouldn't be able to do any of this without you guys, like, at all. You know, and everything that I do is because of you guys' love and support and being here and being part of this and encouraging me. So thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all so fucking much. I appreciate you guys. Just a minute or so left on that poll, whether I'm doing solo Phasma or peak. Make sure you guys vote. We'll see. If it's peak, I think we'll go until I, you know, reach the peak on my own.
We all love you so much. I don't think many of us could ever forget. I want. I even made a phone charm with your name
you
on
guys are so sweet.
49 love.
You guys are so kind to me. It means a lot. It's a very cute and cozy community. Sorry. Glad you rated into the stream yesterday. Well, I'm happy you enjoy it here. I mean, sometimes we're cute and cozy. Sometimes we're, how do I put this? A little chaotic. A little gremlin-y. The humor of a 12-year-old boy. I just do myself to Unhinged and degenerate. Yeah, that's valid. Cursed little shits. Yeah. Chaotic good. You know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Actually, I think that fits. What did you miss? Nothing. I wasn't getting sappy or anything. Oh, we're doing solo peak. Okay. We didn't hit the goal for me to do solo peak or Faz, so we just had the poll for that. Little gremlin. Okay, listen. Do I need to pull out the can? 5 gifted and I'll pull out the can for the rest of the day. Or $25 towards something on Throne, whatever you prefer. And we'll pull out the can for the rest of the day. Hi, Roadkill. How you doing? All right. Prophecy, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's happening, chat. It's happening. And we'll also get a spin for that. Can we get a shout out for Roadkill, please? Hello. Okay. We do get a spin on the Wheel of Chaos as well. Let's see what we get. Oh, a new matcha flavor. All right, I'll have to have you guys vote. I need to make ice, so I'll probably have it at the start of tomorrow's stream. Which is fine, because tomorrow's Safe Space Sunday. So we'll... Let's see, what flavors have we not tried yet? And then I'll note it down, and then we'll try it at the start of tomorrow's stream, because I have no ice. And I need ice. We only have 3 flavors left. The gremlin thing you have? Which one? I thought you were just gremlin. Okay, so we have ginger nut, salted caramel, or raspberry ripple to try. You guys can vote, and then whichever one's decided, which one do you think is best? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You're asking me to choose important things here, Roadkill. I went so quickly from I appreciate you guys to gremlin can mode. Yeah, this is how I cope. Otherwise I cry. We don't want to go back to the stream where I cried for like 3 hours talking about the shit I went through with my current model. We don't want to do that. The salted caramel toffees. Ooh, yummy, 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 yummy. This is for science. The 69th one. It's a new look you've never seen before. Hi, this is the true form. You want to know what makes it better? You want to know what makes it better? I have a dress. Or I can be bald. I fucking can't. I tried to hold it. I can't. You calling the VTuber police? No, you can't. You can't. You can't do that. It's too late. I'm something else. You love me, Odie. You know it. She's bald and she's punishing people who have hair. Actually, hang on. I need to, TikTok idea. True form. She's bald and she's punishing people who have hair. Send tweet. Yeah, no, I can. Do you guys, I'm sorry. Do you guys want me to get dressed? Are you guys gonna make me wear fucking clothes? Ash is on her way to whoop my ass. Yes, please. Please do you clothes. Wicker, you underestimate my ability to enjoy things that I shouldn't enjoy.
Some tarot reading hits really close to home. Some, like the goth GF reading, didn't hit home. It was sitting in a counseling chair with you laying on your couch in your living room.
Damn, that hit on another level then. Why is the can out? Because somebody gifted 5 subs for me to bring the can out? I never assume anything of anyone in this space. Y'all are freaks. It's so, you know the funniest thing, Wicker? You know the funniest thing? It's so funny because people either think I am way more freaky than I am or somehow think I'm a lot more wholesome than I am. And nobody ever is like on the bar. It's so fucking funny. Start the Naturalist Coven, embrace the bear. That's it. Dress is going off. Goodbye. It was uncomfortable. It was getting itchy. It was itchy! Friends with Ash, that's all you need to know. I love Ash. Ash is so great. I'm happy I slid in her DMs and went, hey, BB. Tell me about your model artist. At this point, I think the small eyes are more creepy. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I forgot my glasses, guys. I forget that it has small eyes. I forget that these are a toggle. I just look like I don't have my glasses on. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Guys, as we're gonna start here any second, I really need to fucking piss. So I'm gonna go pee really, really, really quick, and then we'll get into solo peek. Stick around through the ads, I promise it'll be fun. See you in a minute. Okay. Oh, are we excited for peak? Guys, are we excited to peak by myself? You guys have just a minute or so left to vote for the matcha flavor. Oh, all right. Sorry, guys. I had not actually gotten up for like 4 hours, and I really needed to like move and pee. I had to use the litter box real bad. I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. But also, Wicker, if you didn't see it in messages, so I actually had no hand in this model. Kags joked about getting me a cursed model, and I challenged him, and he got this done without my knowledge as a punishment, and I saw it for the first time on stream as everybody else did. I had no idea what I was in for. And then I used it to promote my waifu cup. And it was wild. All right, we're doing raspberry matcha tomorrow. Okay, we'll try that. Like I said in the morning, I'll make some ice tonight. Because I do iced lattes, so I need ice. I'm out. I'm sorry, guys. I failed you. I failed you. I'm sorry. All right, how many tries? You know what? We're gonna start a prediction. How many tries to get to the peak? 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't make it. Or more than 4. Actually, let me reorder those. And I'll give you guys 30 minutes to join the prediction. All right, you guys can join the prediction. You can bet some points if you'd like. On how long you think it'll be. It's for me to get to the peak by myself. Yeah, you can peak by yourself. There's an achievement for it. You can absolutely do it by yourself. We are going to do normal, so we're not going to do ascent or anything, but we're also not going to do tenderfoot. Why can I not hear anything in game? Oh, it like turned my entire game to 0. Oh, let me actually make it so it can capture my fucking game. It also reset my frame rate to 400. No, cap that bitch at 60. The fuck? They must have done a fairly big update and it fucked stuff. All right. This is the solo peak challenge. We're gonna get there. Look at me. Look at me. Look at how hot I am. I'm the hottest fucking pumpkin fairy you've ever seen, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ain't I hot? Ain't I the hottest shit you've ever fucking seen? Oh, yeah. All in on 17 black. All right, so we're just doing normal. This is the start of the death compilation. You know what, Gags? You want to do it? Do it. Do it, bitch. Clip this shit. Make a death compilation. I fucking dare you. Well, my plane crashed again. I really gotta stop going on flights. Oh, hey. That's actually kind of nice. I don't need rope. Like, at all. That's not gonna do me nothing. You're all in? All of your points. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. You guys are crazy for that. All right, let me get some coconuts. We're gonna fill ourselves up on coconuts. Like full second bar if we can. Most you've ever bet, I want to say it was 200k points, but you're broke here. Jesus, 200k? Y'all are crazy for that. You only have 800 points right now. You may be up to something. Oh God, roadkill. I'm kind of scared, but also excited. 30k is in there. Damn. Wait, did the game fucking scam me out of that half a coconut? Bitch. It's fine, there's plenty here. Can't use your points, region does not allow. Aw, Cags can't join us in the gamba. You take break, you need my ref? I can send it to you real quick. But also, do I want to? I can also give, so I'm actually getting an updated ref done. If you want, I can send you the like link to the thing for it because it's not done yet. It's not like a massive change. It's just some outfit changes. I don't know if that's important or not. Has chat seen? No. It's not done yet. I'm still waiting. But they will as soon as the official ref sheet is done. So, like, I don't have the new ref sheet yet, but I can send you the link for the ref sheet. The mood board for it. It's up to you. I'll send it through if you want. I don't care either way. Technically solo piece, because all your team died at the start of each map. Oh, dear God. Going all in, apparently. For the 1,000,000 points to end stream. Oh, my God, Cags. Yeah, I'm just doing a little outfit updates. Nothing, like, major to my actual design. Just some, like, a little bit of a revamp, a little refresh. Just because if I'm getting, like, a new model, you know, anyway, I'm not able to just do, like, a new outfit, I might as well do something that's a little new, a little fresh, a little fun. Oh, well, there's my ref sheet, and then the reason I said the mood board is because it will change my ref sheet, but the actual updated ref sheet isn't done yet. So either is fine. The actual ref sheet is accurate. Yes, you are fine with that. It's just because I know I'm getting an updated one, but it's not done yet. I hope that made a little more sense the way I explained it that time. Is being worked on. Hopefully it'll be done within the next couple
Number
weeks.
15, Burger King Fred lettuce.
Oh my God. No! If anybody's getting Burger King, it's me. Fucking hungry. Not really, but I could always go for some fucking Burger King. All right, I think that's about as full as it's gonna get. Enjoy your raccoon dings. We'll try to take Bing Bong. All right, it's time to go peeking, chat. We're going peeking. Oh, we are gonna get up there because there is so many chests. Holy shit. That is new. I've never seen like a mini mountain there like that. Wait, was there a big update? No? I've just never experienced that. Okay. Oh, damn. Look at all the good shit up there. What are we peeking at? I mean, the mountain. The mountain. right, let my stamina come back. We gotta be real careful. We gotta get to the top on our first try. I'm just saying, we have to. Okay, we got an energy drink. An energy drink is good. We'll take a trail mix. I'm gonna get up here with the energy drink, because why the fuck not? I ain't got space, because I'm gonna probably want whatever's in here. Oh, 2 chain launchers? Oh, fuck, man. All right, we're gonna eat you. Oh, those chain launchers are glorious. Holy shit. Guys. I think this is actually gonna go so well. I have so much hope for this. Like, what do you mean? 2 chain launchers at the start like that? I'm gonna preview all wrong. I'm gonna peek on the first try. Okay, we gotta go down. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. You shouldn't have bet everything on me failing, Bren. You shouldn't have bet everything on me failing. That sounds like a you problem, buddy. I haven't even really touched my bonus stamina yet either, so we're doing really clean work here. I do need to get moving up though, because that fog is rising. Okay, what is the best way? Oh, okay, that is actually much cleaner looking over there than I thought it was gonna be. Sounds like the safer choice. What, on me failing? You guys realize I carried Lulu to the top the other week. Who put 100K in first try? I don't know, but whoever it is, you're the best. No, over there's better. Okay. Nope, didn't see it. Ask Lulu. She'll tell you. This is such a weird layout this time. So whoever puts in the most loses. Honestly, valid. Just because it's funny. Come on, tell me there's a little platform there. Oh, there is. Glorious. And another one here. Come on. Run! Okay, that's fine. There's a little bit of damage, but I can absolutely work with this still. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot to pull it out. Shit. All right, we gotta come down here. Oh, beautiful! Doesn't let you waste this much at once. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Do I need to make the waste your points more expensive, Nemo? Drink the juice. I fucking love the mango. It's like my favorite.
That's what he said.
Oh my god, Feo. Oh. I can risk it. I can't remember if the clusters are dotted or bad or not. Hi, Ronan. I'm trying. I'm trying. I want to prove everybody wrong because everybody's like, oh, you're not gonna peek at all. Like, bitch. I want to do it on the first try. Sounds like we need to play Super Battle Golf again. Dude, actually, we should absolutely try and set up some Super Battle Golf again. I would love that. That would be so much fun. Yes! Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll try and set some up. Maybe next week? I technically have a schedule made up, but I could absolutely do like half a day of Super Battle Golf. Easy. This is such a weird... Ooh, actually. What if... Go across there? This is like the weirdest thing I've seen. Like, this is the weirdest map I think I've ever seen. Should not leave the witch cat girl in Vegas. What, you that worried about me getting... I don't know, what, going to zombie burlesque? They're like, don't leave me in Vegas. And I'm like, why not? This next weekend, easy. Okay, I'll see if we've got enough other people available. And I might be able to... Oh, wait. No, yeah. Next... I'll have to double check my schedule to make sure I'm not forgetting things. Because I do also have an event, but I think it's weekend after next. You guys realize I've been to Vegas. Like, I've been to Vegas. I have never seen a map like this. This is such a strange, like, map here. Oh, hey, there's a weight chest over there. Awesome. Awesome. Because I have not gotten many chests. I haven't. Oh, there's... I'm not going down there for the brown one, though. It's just not... No. I can't risk it. I mean, the sports drink is still nice. It would have been nice if I had gotten... I don't know. Something more, but... Cause that lollipop ain't doing me shit. Yeah, buddy, we already made it to the first peak. You take your chest, you don't want it. Man, I don't want mine half the time. You know how annoying this little shit is? Oh, I say little. It's not fucking little, that's why it's annoying. Alright, alright, alright. We're doing good, we're doing good. Okay. What is our magic item? Ooh, an anti-rope cannon. That is nice. But see, pirate landers totally weren't a deciding factor on staying to watch. Fucking valid. Oh, God. Did it have to be the roots? All right, I think we're actually pretty good to go here. Oh. Wait, if I can get up there. Oh, that doesn't go up to that like I thought it did. What? What was that for? Is it because I made it and you're salty that I made it? What are the nasty mushrooms? What are those? All right, that's the rescue claw done and out. Get up here. Ooh, that is a bomb there. I'm trying, Masa. I'm trying. No, somebody is grumpy that they might lose their points because they underestimated their high priestess. Somebody is grumpy. Ow, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I see the bullshit I have to deal with. Okay. Where's he? What? Why do you guys hate me? Okay, I'm gonna medicinal root. Amazing. Okay, go, 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 go. All right. Oh, we've got a nice clean path here. Okay. This is actually okay. Look, I'm doing fine. The power of distraction? Nah, y'all ain't gonna win that easy. Y'all ain't got. You guys didn't believe in me, so now I have to do this because you fuckers didn't believe in me. Like that's just how this goes. Okay, is there maybe a cleaner way over here? There is. Okay. I was like, because up there looked like a pretty fucking hard climb. You believe in me? I appreciate that you believe in me. Yeah, heal myself. No frills is safe to eat. I hear a zombie. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Didn't use a lot of extra stamina, so I'm okay with this. Oh, fuck. Shit. Uh-oh, I gotta just stand here for a minute now. It's fine. It gives me a second to kind of think where I'm gonna go. I think I kind of need to go up here, maybe. Shove the zombie to the nah, the zombie's like over there. Have you considered jumping off the mountain? No, actually I haven't. Have you? Oh yeah, no, there's zombies on this map. Yeah, there's zombies on this map. Okay. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen soon. Just don't trigger that and we're fine. Oh, fuck! Oh, hey, look, there's the zombie! Well, I guess I'm not making it on the first try. I was doing so good, too. I was doing so good! I was doing so fucking well. All right. Let's see how the second go goes. We don't have faith anyway. Wow. Wow. Bitch. Okay, we got some bandages this time. Oh, we got actually 2 sets of bandages and a piton. That is going to be really nice to have. All right, let's get our coconuts. All right. Where I went last time is still the move, but I got to remember that I'll have to come down from there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Break. 1 coconut consumed. Ah, what was that for? 2 coconut consumed. 3 coconuts consumed. All right, we'll come get the ones off of this tree, and then that should probably be enough. There's like, yeah, there's 3 more here, so then I can cook these. Swing your dino nuts like you do the coconut. Oh my fucking god. That's not how this works. Oh, there's 4 here. Fuck, of course. Of course. 94k points have officially been lost. I'm sorry. I did my best, Masa. Honestly, I've already brought Bing Bong to the peak before, so... Oh my god. We're not taking it. I know. I know. But I need the slot. Ooh, actually, you know what? I kind of like that. Thanks for letting me know, Nemo. And it's different. Have you tried a different airline? Unfortunately, that's not an option. I've tried, and they all tell me I'm on some kind of no-fly list or some shit. I don't understand what that means, but... I don't know. That's okay, though. I like going on my little adventures. Well, technically, 2 would still be the winner. So I don't know. It'd be interesting. Actually, I don't even know how that'll work then. The points would go nowhere? Yeah, but it'd be you gambled them away. They'd go to the house, basically, I think, in that case. Okay, we're gonna get up here. A big white chest. Ooh, fortified milk is nice. Hold on to the energy drink. It'll end up getting used, I'm sure, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, I almost threw myself over the edge there. That would have been very bad. Oh, okay. I have to make some choices here. So I'm gonna heal myself. And then we're gonna do you. And then we're gonna eat these. And then put you in here. And put you here. That rescue claw is too good to leave behind. Okay. I think if I can get up there. And then, yeah, I think that's my best path here. I think. It feels like it, that's for sure. I believe in us! Well, me. You guys don't believe in me, so I don't believe in you! Also, if I can preserve my rescue claw until the roots, that'll be so good to have there. It would be peak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Need a little of our extra stamina here, but not too much, so that's okay. Oh, we got a chest. What do we have? Oh. Go, 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 go! Speed! Oh, hey, another chest. I'll leave you. I'll leave that there. That's fine. If I have space, I'll take the rope because I'm realizing if I get, like, stuck somewhere, I can use it to get down probably safer. Alright, alright. Ooh, we doing it! Oh yeah, buddy. This time's going smoother because I already knew vaguely where I needed to go. All right, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Yeah, I think this is still the best way for this. Because if I remember right, from here, it was easy fucking peasy. It was just the getting up to this point that was a pain in my butt. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, fuck! Oh man, that panic milk drink was like that saved my life there. Literally. Oh my god. Okay. No, this is our second run. I died in the roots on the first. I'm sorry, I failed you. Okay. Ooh, hope the spotted Trebby shrooms are good. It's like 900 points. Ah, it's not too bad. Poor guy that bet 90. Yeah. So that's a lot of points to lose. Man, I'm so mad. Because that was like such a good start. Come on. Okay. Let's get up here. Oh, wait. There's a path up there? Can I get... I think I can get up there. Hi, Bacchus! How you doing? I think I can get up there. Okay, what does the climb look like from over here? Not great. Okay. Oh, nope, do not fall there. I think my best place to attempt this, just to see, is going to be right here. No, that's not going to happen from there. That's fine, though, because I think I can... get across here. No, fortify. I actually, fun fact, I hate coconut. I hate coconut. I dislike it so much. Oh, that is not actually connected there. Okay. Well then. Oh, hey, there's a white chest in here, though. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's a flavor that I tend to, like, it feels too overpowering most of the time. I got no injuries, but I'll use it anyway, just as a fuck you to the game. Oh, hey, there's another one down here. Okay. Yeah, it's just too strong like a flavor for me most of the time. I don't like that it kind of overtakes everything. It's like bananas, right? Don't get me wrong, I do like bananas occasionally. And there's some things that like a little bit of coconut in something when it's not like, you know, when it's balanced properly is fine. But most of the time I find that things do not balance it properly, so. Okay, we're still getting up here. Yeah! I'm just trying to, like, could I have used the rescue claw there to make that a lot easier? Yes, but I'm trying so hard to save that for the roots. Because I think the rescue claw is going to do me a lot of good in the roots. Like, I think that might make the roots more doable if I have more rescue claw usage in there. No. No. That hurt throwing that checkpoint flag away, but the balloons will help with weight. And I need help with the weight, trust me. The first one's easy. Roots is a nightmare for me. I actually hate roots with a passion. Man, I wish I could carry 2 backpacks. All right, what's my magic item? Oh, a fairy lantern? Ooh, okay. really take you with me, so. Let's see, I wonder if I can get to this, like, midsection. If it'll be a little easier. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that's fine though. That's why I've got a med kit. And I've got a fairy lantern and another med kit still, so I'm not too stressed about that actually. And a medicinal root, let's go. Oh, no, do not. Not until your stamina is full. Oh god, there's so much mushroom here. That went through so much of my extra stamina, but it's fine. What is poisoning me? Is that a tick? Do I have a tick on me? Is that what it was? Because that was a lot of poison very quickly. Oh, actually, I want to get down there. Oh, come on! Oh, you bitch! What the fuck? Oh, I'm so mad right now. That was bullshit. Yeah, we're still on 2. I'm so mad because I saw so many magic items on that fucking mushroom I was about to get on. Okay. So here, you know what? Actually, no, we can, no, I really can't wait. Hope we get to 6! Why? To find that fucking mushroom again. There was so much magic items on that fucking mushroom. Okay, it is that one. Actually. Oh my god. Yes! To chat make you suffer solo? Yeah. It's okay though. It's gonna hurt to open, but... Okay. I just get another fairy lantern out of that. I'm not mad about it, actually. There's only one magic chest, but there's a normal one here.
Neat.
Oh, a checkpoint flag. Okay. I'm gonna pull the Cat-A-Thon into my inventory. We're gonna put you in here. We'll keep you in my inventory, and then we're gonna... Don't leave the backpack. Oh, no. We're gonna use this to just recover our stamina. So prophecy wins. Oh my god. I just like that I had used that Cat-A-Thon now, but that's okay. Oh shit. It's fine, we can use this up. Oh, actually, I think I'm better off if I just come down here and then climb up this way. Yeah, that's the smarter choice here. I tried to take the hard way. Pfft. Oh, buddy.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's get up here. Okay, over here has a couple more steps. Oh! What the fuck? There's a zombie there. I don't like that. Okay, okay, okay. He just wants a hug? I don't want to give him a hug. Okay, you are a medicinal root. Whew. I don't want to have to do this, but I think I need to here. Okay, one is not enough for what I was hoping it would do. Well, that sucks. Getting away with what? Having boundaries? Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, 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 goodbye. The wind just fucking stole me. I am so mad. That was bullshit. Oh, I'm so salty right now. You guys don't even understand how salty I am right this second. Oh, it's... Trying to see if there's another way up here. Okay, maybe over there. Oh dear. Oh, I am not seeing a way up this way. Okay. Nope, it looks like that is the only way here. What did you do with my eyes? This is them normally. Actually, I usually just have the toggle on. But chat wanted no glasses eyes, so no glasses it is.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I do not feel bonita right now.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
I feel stressed. No! No! All right, well, that's not working. Even though I desperately wanted it to. Okay, You are the good button shroom. Okay, okay. Maybe this'll do it? There's a spider there, so I need to be cautious. Ooh, medicinal root, okay. Man, that claw would be real fucking nice right now. That claw would be real fucking nice. No, this is run 2 still. That's fine. That's fine. I believe... No, 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 no! What if I just... Okay. Okay. I can fucking do this. I believe. Very carefully turn around. That's fine. This is actually probably fine. Even if I die to this, I've got my, Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking die to it. Because I've got my checkpoint. Tactical death, chat. Tactical death! Hurry up, though, because if that fog comes up to me, I'm fucked. Okay. Come on, come on, come on! All right. All right. Okay. Oh God, I don't know where to go here now. Use the last of this just to fight this fucking mushroom shit. Okay. Oh, I thought I missed it. Oh, I thought I had missed it. Oh, goodbye. Oh, that's it. That's, oh. Okay. That's fine. Just, oh, never mind. Goodbye. Fuck! I think I have to go through that midsection there. I think that's kind of my only way. If I'm honest, I think that is the path. This map is shit. Oh my God. Okay, guys, I really need to get up and use the litter box again. I've been chugging water. So I will be back in just a second, and then we will go for round fucking 3. Okay, guys. Sorry, I also, while I was up, I made myself another, like, warm drink and got some water and, like, a little snack, and we're gonna start dinner. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna listen to some not lo-fi for a bit. I gotta get hyped. Hi, Mew. Mika, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to take that long, guys, but damn, oh. Did it? Actually, I'm gonna take some Tylenol because I feel my fucking migraine from yesterday wanting to come back. It's just a headache now, but... Third time's the charm, right? Ooh, God tier fucking start with that balloon. All right, we'll take the rope and a rescue claw. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. God tier start here. Just chilling and vibing. Okay. I know you guys have never made me feel bad for having to take like slightly longer BRBs sometimes, but I do try to keep them short when I can, especially if it's not like across an ad break or something. But I feel like because I basically sat like 90% silent for 2 weeks, I'm not even kidding. Like if Rossi is not home and I'm not recording, I just kind of sit here silently most of the time. So my my throat's a little out of practice. That sounded, you know what? But, you know. So I was like, I need some extra warm drinks to keep myself, especially because I'm out of gummy bears. If it stays really bad after a few days, I'm gonna get some gummy bears and do some gummy bear tea again, but my voice box hates me. I'm sorry. Are you guys too childish for me to say my throat's out of practice? Fucking children in here, I swear to God. Yeah, round 3. After the wind fucking robbed me of that, I didn't think it at all. Yeah, no, the wind robbed me of where I think I need to go. I think I know where I need to go now. And it's up that little middle section. Like, because you thought it out loud. Oh my fucking God. Raven! Hi, my dear. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess, who is currently in a slightly grungly form. Hello, welcome in, though. Hi, how you guys doing? What were y'all yapping about? Hi, Andy. Hi, Tempest. Hello. Hi, Metal Gear. Hi, Cuban. Cuban, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently trying to do solo peak. It was a reward for the Cat-A-Thon we're running. And I'm on run 3, and I haven't made it past the second map, so... There's Waffle House lore and other stuff. I'm sorry, there's lore to Waffle House? Heart is pure and I'm offended you would think so of me. Chris, don't you lie to me. Yes, go get some food and rest. Please take care of yourself. I'll do my best to take care of your community. As long as they stay out of the basement, they'll be fine. If they go in there, I can't guarantee their safety. Tempest, thank you for the follow as well. Prophecy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, you guys say that until we hit the 10K and you make me get the Mayo model. There is Waffle House lore? That's amazing. Was made for Index? Oh, interesting. That's actually really interesting to me. You know that Waffle House was supposed to be in Tekken, but it sadly never happened. I'm sorry, what? They were supposed to collab with Tekken? What the fuck? Do you guys want to get cursed? Do you guys want to get cursed for a second? Chat, do we get cursed? Do we show the raiders how cursed we can be? I don't know. It'll either get them very intrigued or chase them away. Could go either way. So the Waffle House index is used to measure. Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah, whether a Waffle House is closed or not, or if they have restrictions on things, can kind of tell a lot about like how scary a natural disaster is. And God, that just made me think of. Did you guys hear that Tupac's gonna be in a game? I don't know how they got the rights for that. Oh yeah, no, it's. Like, even like, government stuff will, like, look at Waffle House sometimes. It's wild. Imagine being known for being so crazy and staying open during, like, terrifying times that people look to you to determine, like, whether something is gonna be safe or not. Where did my backpack just go? What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, I might actually restart this run because what the actual fuck is that? Did it fall? We're on run 3, but we might not technically count this and restart because I think I just got fucked by a glitch. You know, it's Raven's fault. Raven came in here and made the backpack fall through the ground. All right, guys, can we not count this run? Because that even you guys have to admit, that's kind of bullshit what just happened. I think we restart run 3 because that was. Yeah, we're restarting run 3. That was bullshit. That was like. Okay, this is actual run 3. Hi, Lulu. Yeah, we hit the goal for solo peak. It's been. Can we get a shout out for Lulu Pretty, please? How you doing, beautiful? Okay, for restart. Yeah, I feel like that's only fair after what just happened. Bing Bong. Do you like Jeff the Land Shark?
I think that's a bad idea.
You heard him, Izzy. I can make a logo model. Is it specifically only this model? Only this model? I'm terrified if we hit the Mayo model goal. I'm actually so scared. Have an interesting YouTube channel, has the video on details on the Waffle House stuff. Interesting. Okay, I might have to look at that. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of wild. All right, hopefully we get at least a decent start again. Ooh, we got some thick mints. Okay. You know what? You know what? This is an acceptable start. We will take this. Yeah, Rusty's been here all day. He's off today. He's just been trying to not go crazy with my screams. As always. Free from the mines until you're not. He's actually getting dinner prepped for us, so I don't have to cook. And I can try to peek. My brain had to think of words for a minute there, and it didn't like that. Okay. Coconut 1. Coconut 2. I need like 4 more. Coconut! Oh, I see coconuts. I see coconuts. Coconuts. Pizza. Pizza. Just freezer pizzas. Tomorrow I'm gonna make crock pot zuppa toscana, because I want it, and I want to make it before it gets too hot to even think about consuming soup. Cause it just sounds so good. It sounds so good. And then after, within like a week or two, I sense it. True summer's coming. Yeah, Prophecy gave 5 gifted for me to be the mango model today, and I was like, all right. Oh, what do you mean you didn't break? Scammed! Does coconut refuse? Oh, and then half of it disappears. Of course. See, we had, it got really hot for like 2 weeks, and then it cooled off and has been wet and rainy and not quite chilly, but not quite warm either. Just, Cags, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I can't say what I'm gonna do. Freezer pizza yesterday and made soup yesterday and today. Let's go. Yee. I don't make the soup too often because Rossi's not like a huge soup person, but he indulges me when I really want it because I like, see, I'm not like soup in general, but there's certain soups that I am ride or die for. Also, the soup will probably be really nice on my throat because, like I said, my throat's out of practice, chat. Are you making a freezer pizza currently? Everybody has pizza! We are all out here making pizza. Let's go. Who would want to eat anything else? Why won't you fucking break? Anyway. Sorry. The rage came out a little. Forgive me, chat. The gamer rage, it bubbled over. I couldn't stop it in time. I tried. Oh, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna absolutely rock this. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so freaking amazing. We're gonna get up here and it's gonna be glorious, and I'm gonna be everything I've ever wanted to be. All right, let's do this. Get your stamina up, get your stamina up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You want to find out what a cat girl assault is? I mean, what? Bitch! What do you mean I fell? Alright, whatever. Ever got your own flavor of energy drink? You expect it to be cold, but that doesn't like... No. Maybe if I get 2. I must resist the urge. No, I must resist the urge. No! I wish to buy, or I wish to peek. I don't think I ever had that one. Oh! Oh, that was almost very bad. That was almost really bad. No rescue claw this time, though, huh? No. That's fine. Okay. Trying to remember how I got up here. It was all the way over there. Hopefully I don't fall this time. Because I don't got no fortified milk to save me. If I die, I die. Digital camo, that was Monster Salt. I don't think I ever had that one. I think I did see it, but I don't think I ever drank it. Should put more Monster on my wish list. Will you guys buy me the Monster? I need more. I need fuel. Nah, actually, we need to put the funds towards other things. But damn, oh. I mean, technically, if you guys want to, I'll put it on there. But just put me. No, I'm not putting mayo on my wish list. It's not happening. I don't care how much you guys beg. I'm not. Yeah. Technically, you guys can suggest for me to put it on if you want, because I'll be reading through in suggestions. And I fear that that is going to be a suggestion that is on there way more than I wish for it to be, but... Selling all the... Just sell it all off. Sell all of it. Oh man, those medicinal roots would have been great here. But I don't need them. Actually, do they give me a little bit of hunger? They do. Okay. Oh god, I am very cursed right now. Okay. Hello? Okay. Cherry candy and citrus. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that actually. It feels... How did that hurt? Alright, whatever. I don't know, that just feels like a weird flavor combo to me. Oh, I do need to take this across. I think? Yeah. All right. I can do this. I can do this. All right, Pierre balloon friend. Oh, wait, I think I could have just gone around inside for this, couldn't I? Yeah, this is the area that I could have gone around and gotten those 2 white fucking chests inside. Oh, well. I have a very full inventory. But it could have... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm where I want to be, I think. Yeah, no, no, no. I'm good. I'm good. I think. I think I know where I am. It's really good and refreshing if you like cherry flavored. Now the new recipe is a bourbon cola combined with the standard energy Monster Energy blend. So think heavy vanilla and oh. I could see that being good. I don't know. I very much am like a fruity girly. I like the mango loco, the strawberry dreams. Papillion's really good. Bad apple is one of my faves as well. Like that one is just really good. Okay, so there's just one, and then I think there's, yeah, this one here. Okay, we're gonna drink you. We're gonna eat you. Fucking rescue claw, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Make the most of this energy drink. Yeah, I think with the new recipe, because there's so many fruity blends. True, I get why they would. But I am definitely like, you give me a mango or a bad apple, and I am a happy camper. Like, those are just some of my go-tos. So good. The Aussie lemonade's also really good. I loved the watermelon and the pineapple ultras, but I can't find them anymore here. So I've never found them here, but I can't find them anymore since moving to Scotland. No, we're not having mayo flavored monsters. No. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much sometimes. I mean, this model was not terribly priced, actually. When I looked at the artist, it was, like, very reasonable. I think that's why Kags is like, you know what? If we hit it, he'll pay for the mayo model. A lot of times, silly ones like this aren't too expensive, because they're usually, like, intentionally done within, like, a couple hours. Like, they're intended to be scuffed and fucked up. Oh, the strawberry lemonade rehab was so good. That was such a good one. You guys had a lot of fun with it, too. I'm happy they did. I really am. Now, we'll see how much they hate me if we hit the mayo. Wait, what is our magic item? Oh, the anti-rope cannon is actually going to be so fucking clutch here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost fucked that up so bad. Mayo is in fact an instrument. Oh dear. Yeah, you guys do. Okay, so I think I need to get up to this bit here in the middle, right? I think that is where I kind of have to go to, like, not die. I don't know if I'd call it a shortcut, but I think this is how I get across. Like, I think this is just how I get across this without frickin' dying. RIP all my extra stamina, but that's fine. I have a lot of thick mints here, so... Oh, there's a zombie right there. One, two, three. I'm gonna eat you as well. Come across to here. Oh my god, no! I'm not falling for that! Is there a lore reason for zombies? I don't know if Peak has much lore. Do I go for it? Is it still a magical item? Yeah, I think I go for it now anyway. Book of Bones? What does this do? I'm Googling it. I have no idea. The Book of Bones Peak. Oh, the zombie is here. Oh shit, this is not good. Okay, but before eating makes it change into a considered 25 curse. It will remove it, making lighter and preserving your stamina. Okay, so it turns me... Okay, that was not worth it. No. Okay, I have to survive this zombie bite, and that is like so freaking a pain. Actually, I can just climb this, I think. Hi, Egg! Hello! You write a name in the book and the person gets a boner? Cordyceps zombies? Yeah. I'm not using the book. Fuck. No, my backpack! Oh, there it is. Okay. What does it do? So it basically turns me into a skeleton. which has some benefits and some very, very not great things as well. I can't sit long enough to... Oh, well, can I shoot it from over here, maybe? But meeting y'all in tomorrow, first time, so gonna... Yeah, get some good sleeps! Get them eeps. Okay, actually, you know what? My poison's wearing off. I might be able to... Or my mushroom's wearing off. I might be able to do this. All right. Come on, I just gotta get to the top here. Okay. It is a revive, though? Oh, wait, it... I didn't realize it could revive me. Oh, well, it's gone now. Yeah, I got quite a variety on this playlist. Oh... Okay, this is fine. Oh, hey, there is a white luggage down there. Ow, fuck. Come on, have some... Ooh, a chain launcher? Okay, actually, that chain launcher could be really good here. That medicinal root was kind of needed. So you saw them live? Damn. Okay. Okay, I believe in this. Ooh. Oh, I better fucking make this or I'm so fucked. Come on. Okay. No, I'm gonna have to... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm especially not gonna have to use you here. Whoa. Okay, but... Okay, this is the farthest we've made it on this map. I think I was right. I think this is kind of the way I have to go. So, yeah, it's a little wonky. It's fine. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Yeah, buddy. I see hope. I think I make it past the roots now. Is that a remedy fungus over there? No, that's just a normal mushroom, but I'm gonna... Oh, you've got frills. Yeah, you've got thrills. You will kill me if I eat you. Okay. All right. Can I come up through here? Oh, sure. Let's see what yours first. I have food. I'm gonna pause while I eat a piece. Thank you. Yeah. It's just freezer pizzas. It's nothing super special. But delicious. Delicious nonetheless. Hi, Fallen. How you doing? Oh. Meat. I think it's just triple meat. It's sausage, pepperoni, ham. Gotta get that protein. I need them protein gains, you know? What's a legally distinct, not monster can to do without their protein? Oh. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Like, I knew I was hungry, but this is now in front of me and I'm like, scarf it all. I don't think I've ever had the Walmart pizza. And now I don't have Walmart anymore, so. Okay, technically, Asda's owned by Walmart or whatever, but when I go back to visit the US, I'm not getting Walmart freezer pizzas to eat. Honestly, Fallen, I'd fight him. I'd beat the shit out of him, kick him in the balls. I'm sorry, that actually really does suck though. Hi, Kay, Genshin played, let's go. Yeah, when we go back, we get like sometimes fast food because you can always get the same fast food here as there. Olive Garden, don't judge me, I love it. Let me have my Olive Garden. Yeah. And Mama Quinn's cooking because then I don't have to cook. They sent the hinges but not the doors. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, Olive Garden's, it's not going to be like the best in the world, but it's good. And it's reliable and it's got like nostalgia for me, so I've never had Waffle House in my life. I've never had Waffle House ever. Honestly, Kay, people do it all the fucking time. Like, I'm not kidding. Those mugs get stolen all the time. Scared of American law enforcement? That's valid. I can't blame you. We're on run 3, Bread. I'm the furthest I have gotten in the routes. So, I'm quite content with our run so far. Guys, I'm getting a call. Hello? Wait, why can't I hear you? Oh,
okay,
you were at 0. Okay, hang on. Hi.
Hi. I know you're busy. But I sent you something.
I see that. All right. Let's see what this is. You're fine. I'm just eating. This is probably the best time.
Okay, cool.
I'm opening it now. I'm scared.
I don't know if you can actually look at it. Do you have a way to look at it?
I can.
You can? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Also, you can just buy IHOP mugs. They'll let you. I'm scared. Oh my god. Wait, this is so cute. Can I show them?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to see this?
Yeah.
You can say no. It's okay. The secret ingredient is crime. Hang on, I'm like zooming in as much as I can.
All I could do was like the art part, but like
it's fine. It's so cute. Guys, look at it. Look at me. I look like I'm about to commit crimes. I look like I'm about to commit crimes. Oh, Roadkill, it's so cute. You didn't have to do that.
now we can have matching things.
Oh my god. It's Roadkill. Roadkill drew something for me. I was like, I'm sitting here, I'm like eating my pizza and my phone starts going off like, you're getting a Discord call. And I'm like, what?
didn't know if I should call you or not, but I was like, wait, I should.
I
Yeah.
knew you knew I was live, so I wasn't worried about it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Roadkill, thank you. It's so fucking cute. Is it actually like? Oh.
It's cut up and everything.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can take it apart, move it around.
So I could find a rigger and
take away some of the hair.
Let me find the hair layers. Wait, there's a tail? There's a tail?
Yeah, there's a tail.
That's amazing.
There should be a file called front of hair, just like turn it off.
Oh dear god, the bald. The bald! Oh my god, this is amazing. Roadkill, I love you so much.
Yeah, like earlier when I was like, I'm doing raccoon activities. This is what I was doing. I just started it.
That's so cute. So I'm also scarfing pizza because I'm hungry.
That's okay. Alright.
Oh my god, I'm just like absolutely like obsessed with this. This is so fucking cute.
They're so much fun to doodle. And
It is so cute. When I can afford it, I have to get this rigged, and then we need a collab, and do them together. And we need it. I need it. And then we're gonna go commit crimes.
Yes, crimes together. It'll be great.
Oh. I love you so much, Rico. Thank you so much.
You too. Of course. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm like, I feel like I'm worried that it's like, you think I'm underwhelmed? No, I just have my stripped mouse full of pizza. I'm actually like smiling ear to ear. This is so cute.
I'm glad. I'm really happy you like it.
Guys, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at that little face.
I didn't know whether to give you teeth or not, but I gave you I gave you 2 little teeth.
I'm supposed to have fangs. They just didn't put it on this model. Well, not this model, but on my, you know, actual model.
Yes.
Guys, bald. Wait. I can match.
You can match.
We're double bald.
Let me make sure I have it separated real quick properly. Okay, yeah, I did. I was just double checking.
But mostly hideous.
I'm fucking dying.
No, I'm not dying. No, why die?
Oh, just shenanigans. It's good. I'm good.
Do I need to come force you on bed rest? I'll fucking do it.
No, I'm good. I gotta go back to work on things, projects.
I love you. I appreciate you. We're playing games together soon, whether this is rigged or not. I don't give a fuck. I love you. Bye.
Of course. Have fun.
Mwah!
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Go do your things.
I shall.
I think we're both doing the same thing. We're like, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna hang up? I love this so much. This is so fucking cute. When we can, we're getting this rigged chat, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. No, Prophecy, you're fine. You're fine. No. Roadkill had stuff to do. Oh. Oh my god. I love Roadkill so much. I really do. Roadkill's such a sweet bean. Like, if you guys don't, please go give them love. They're such a good bean. I'm almost done with my pizza. I have like one more piece. The secret ingredient is crime. Oh my god. Kay! You can just say that you committed crime. It's fine. You don't have to actually do it. But you will know. The coffee won't taste the same without the crime. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, my auto mod has gotten so aggressive in the past like month. I don't understand. I haven't changed it. But watch, if I try to pull it back just a tiny bit, it's then not gonna catch the things it needs to catch. Okay, you won't be going back to America in a long time. You're too cute. Honestly. I feel it. I feel it. Look how ridiculous lately everything is. One more piece. One more piece. Ow. Ah. I don't blame you, Theo. Hopefully it wouldn't, but it would also, like, if I'm honest, it would partially depend on where you landed. Dude! Because a hot take, I feel like the whole feet thing is only so bad as it is because everybody was like, oh my god, what do you mean you like feet for so long? That now it's just like slowly become something that people thought they were edgy for, and then it just like forced its way. It's the fucking Streisand effect. You know? Okay, must be High Reaper. It's not so peak when you're trying to do it fucking solo. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Why? Why? You know what? Never mind. I could have taken it sooner if you needed. Ah! Don't tickle me while I have food in my mouth, please! I don't want to choke and die! Oh my god. Kay! Damn, bro! Oh, medicinal root. Amazing! Don't hurt your feet trying to walk on the hot-ass pavement. Auto mod flagged feet. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Okay, that's not gonna get me there. Not until my sleep goes away. See, that doesn't work on me. It just doesn't. Ow. Oh, is this an edible mushroom? It is. It is. Amazing. Ooh. Guys, we're still on attempt 3. Oh, I think I did it. I think I made it to the roots. Guys. Where is it? Ooh, a shelf shroom. Oh my god, I did it! We made it to the second peak! You know what? I'll take a fairy lantern. Ooh, a med kit. And a rope cannon. We're gonna put the chain launcher in here as well. Okay. Let's fucking do this. All right, what do we have? Fuck, I hate the Alpine. Okay. Okay. I can do this though, I think. I actually, hot take, I think I would have preferred Mesa, but... at the end of the day, all that matters is I make it. Oh. Of course, as soon as I walk into the biome, a blizzard fucking starts. All right, what do we got? Oh, a heat pack. Oh, yeah, buddy. That's actually so good to have. Oh, that just is further in than I thought. That's fine, though. Okay. What do we got in here? Oh, rope kit. Okay, we're gonna eat you. Get over here. We don't take the rope cannon. We don't take the rope cannon here because I've already got one. Oh, the lantern would actually be, you know what? The Shelfingus would be great, but I think the lantern's gonna do me more here. Here to play Pico with me again and drive me nuts. Oh my god, you and Ringo were so hard to wrangle. I was going a little crazy. I've actually never played Peak alone, so this is a very interesting experience for me, I will admit. All right, we're gonna try to not need my stuff until later in. What do we have here? Oh, a chain launcher? You know, fuck the balloon. I want the chain launcher. Okay, this is fine though. This is fine. All right, so let's get up here. I love that it's like the other snow all the way up to here. But you can't actually walk up 90% of that, because fuck you. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, okay, I think over there is our best bet. Okay, this is fine. Here's all my extra stamina, unfortunately. Ah! Man, it sucks I lost my extra stamina for that, but we persist. Okay, I think I need to go up that area over there. Any berries on these trees? So far, no. Perfect time to find this crevice, though. Damn! Let's go! Oh, there's berries. All right. And I've got no debuffs other than wheat. Yeah, we're doing solo. We're trying anyway. What is that over there? Okay, I am now curious as to what that is, so I need to go find out. What is that? This is potentially a very bad idea, but I just want to know. Oh. Wonderful. I am now blind. I didn't think it was gonna make me blind! Fuck. I'm sure it'll wear off. We just have to last until it wears off. This is fine. Oh, dear God. Okay, I can see again. You know, we're just gonna use this here. Oh, there's a chest back here, actually. Let's go see what this is. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Oh. Ow, that fucking hurt. There's the fairy lantern to fix my boo-boos. Okay, especially with this rescue claw, let's like come climb up this way and then see if I can yeet myself across. This is still 3. We're still on 3. Yeah, I mean, for a full run, it takes a while, Pink. A full run can take anywhere from like 1 to 2 hours pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, and that 2 to, you know, that 1 to 2 hours is like with others. By yourself, I'm having to take things a little slower, a little more careful. Alright, if I get up here. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Can I just climb to this? I think probably. Oh, actually. I'm trying to get over here. Okay. Okay, come over here. All right, fuck it. If I can get up there, I might be able to jump across. Oh. All right, we're gonna gonna hide here. Actually, I might be able to... We'll go up to go across, actually. All right, let's come up here. Yeah, that gave me a much better hold than this. Oh, okay, we can use you. Okay. Oh, hey, the capybaras are there. Okay. All right. And we can just go as long as these heat packs are running. All right, what do we have in here? Another heat pack. Can I... No, I can't stand on these like you can in the roots. That's fine. No. It's not gonna go how I want it to. Okay, okay. So if I take this up. All right, let's get our stamina back here. And then get up here. We are getting places. Just for shits and giggles, we use this. No, we're not gonna take that piton. Alright, if I hide in here... Oh my god, guys! I think I might do it. I think this might be the run. Oh my god. I think this is the smoothest I've ever gotten through Alpine. Ever. Honestly, it's probably the rescue claw. Almost entirely. I can guarantee you that that is like saved my ass this entire run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is this the peak? Oh, RIP all my extra stamina, but that's fine. I think this is. It is. Let's fucking go. Guys. Is run 3 gonna be the run? We've got 2 chain launchers and a rope cannon. And a fairy lantern and a med kit. Yeah, I am. Oh, we're gonna fucking peak so hard, guys. No. Fuck the void. I don't need this no more. Let's fucking go. Okay, an anti-rope spool is actually so helpful. All right, we can eat you. Okay, we're gonna take you with me, so I've got you. This is attempt 3 so far. Okay. Okay, actually, this doesn't look like too bad of a caldera, if I'm honest. Well, we've got caldera and kiln right now. Left. Oh, if I can do this. If I can do this, I think I could do this. Could I have probably taken that jump a few seconds earlier? Yes, but I did not want to take the risk. Okay, okay. Oh, that is a very close fire there. I dislike how close that is, but... I think this is gonna be the fastest one. Oh! We got a whole ass chicken! Okay. There's a lot of very tall things, so it's hard to really kind of gauge where I'm at. But that's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's go. Caldera is usually really easy for me. This is one that I usually get just fine. Like, this biome's nothing. Honestly, that chest is not worth it. There's too many at the end to, like, risk it for that right now. You always see people miss the chains. I do sometimes, but... Usually, I just spam E. Because E doesn't make you drop. It'll only grab it. So I just spam it. And pray. Okay. Lava's coming up. We're gonna wait for that to go back down, and then we're gonna try to get this chain and go across there. This is the fastest I think I've even made it across Caldera ever. Okay, let the fire go back down. Or lava, I should say. Didn't even need the chain there. That's fine. Let's go! Caldera's done! Guys, I think I'm actually... I have an anti-rope. I have 2 chain launchers. I have another rope cannon. Oh my god. We're gonna just go ahead and eat this. Nah, I'm not jinxing anything. I just believe in my skills from here. All right, what do we have? Medkit and rope. I have a medkit. Make sure that that stamina bar is full. Checkpoint flag. Oh, the fairy lantern. Okay. Nope. That's fine. We're just gonna go. Actually, you know what? If I have 2 fairy lanterns, I can probably drop the med kit for this other rope cannon. Two rope cannons and 2 chain launchers and an anti-rope spool. Jesus! I got verticality. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. This is actually fucking crazy. That was a fast Caldera run. Oh my god, I just sped through Caldera there. Yeah. Yeah, I think the peak is easy, DC. It's got its legs open real wide for me right now. Did I hear a new achievement? Okay. And I'm not gonna lie, this kiln actually does not look too bad. I'm getting a little roasty toasty, but that's okay. Okay. That was not the best spot to go up. That's fine, though. Could I probably do it with the extra stamina? Yes. Do I want to save my extra stamina if I can? Also, yes. Yeah, this is better. Look at us! Look at this! Okay. 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 This truck is a little toasty. Where is that white chest? Here it is. What do we got? Bandages and a flare. I don't need that. I don't need that. It was just the roots. The roots was the problem. Roots is a fucking problem child of a map. Okay, we have a couple ways we can go here. Jesus fucking shit my pants at that alert. Why'd they have to make it so, like, scary sounding? Okay, come on. Rope cannon. Scout cannon. Okay. I didn't know if that was gonna work. Oh, that was a risk, but it worked out. Mind you, I still have 2 rope cannons and 2 chain launchers. Okay. I think I come back down here. I think we'll pull you out. We shoot you as high up as we physically can. That's fine. That's actually still perfectly fine. Oh, I don't have any of my extra stamina left, though. All right, let's grab my backpack. Come on, come on. Oh, buddy, I think I got this. Oh, I hope. Oh. I want to know what's over there, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, maybe it is. Oh, thank God. I was so scared if I didn't make that. Oh. Nothing super fancy. Okay. Okay. Oh, guys, we're getting there. Oh, there's a little... Oh, my God, that ledge. Oh, the luck with that ledge. Am I gonna do this with still a rope cannon and a chain launcher left? I mean, it would have been fine. Like, I would have fallen back to a safe space, but it would have been a pain figuring out another way to go, for sure. Guys, let's fucking go! I did it. I did it. I did it. I soloed. I made it to the peak! And I still got a fucking chain launcher and rope cannon left. Let's fucking go! Yeah, there's an achievement, I believe, for me reaching it solo. Oh, it's right there. Look at that glorious, glorious bean. Jumps off. All right, who said I'd make it in 3? Who's getting points today? Who's getting points? Who is it? I'm sad I didn't get it in 1, but actually I'll take 3. Considering I've never done this solo before, I'd say that's pretty decent. For 8 days, no sleep. Who needs sleep? When you can peek! Yes! Let's fucking go! Where's the rope? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes! Escape the island in a solo expedition. Let's go! I got the achievement! I love that I'm just like twiddling my thumbs. An hour and 11 minutes. Actually, I think that's a pretty good time. This is 3, so we did it in 3 attempts. Yeah! Let's fucking go! I'm actually so proud of myself. That is so freaking awesome. Let's fucking go. Oh. All right. 2 people thought I'd make it in 3. There's 193,392 points that will be awarded. Let's go. Oh, Odessa! Who is it? To Odessa and Silent. Let's fucking go. You're all in again next time? Oh, okay. All right. I see how it is. Let's go. I'm actually, that's like, I feel so good about that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel so good about that. That is such like a fucking win. So what now? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we could do some more Papa's Moacharia. We could do... Huh? We're at 7 hours? Yeah, but like I could swing another hour, I think. I'm on a high today. Watch the World Cup? I don't think I could do that on Twitch. No, do it again in 1? Nah. I'm good. I'm peaked out now. I reached the peak. I got the achievement. That's all that matters. Okay, oh yeah. Let's see, we could do Papa's Moacharia. We could check into Discounty. They did have an update. We haven't touched good pizza, great pizza in a minute. We could do some of that. What's the game called? Peak. It's just Peak. We peaked. Oh, okay. Or we could do some more dredge if we want some like spooky fishing. Yeah, those are your guys' options. Just give up for what you want to see me play. There's a poll up. You got like 10 minutes on that poll. Be silly, be fun. And so, hi, Datrix. How you doing? Well, guys, I did it. I did it. Some of you thought I would never do it myself. You gave yourself a spoiler? I mean, I feel like this game isn't something you could really necessarily spoil for yourself. There's no, like, story or anything. It's just vibes. It's fun, though. That's a lot of fun, especially with friends. Yeah, no, there's no, I mean, like, there's an objective, but it's a round-based, like, it's not a story game. It's a multiplayer friend swap kind of game. Yeah. And before anyone goes, don't call it friend swap. The devs themselves were like, no, we wear that badge with honor. The thing is, so I want to say this, like, I feel like a lot of people go like, oh, friend swap means it's bad. No. No. You know what makes a friend swap game a friend swap game? A friend swap game is a game that is fine on its own. It's fun. It's cool. It's got good mechanics. It's enjoyable. But when you have your friends, it's a game that allows you and your friends' insanity to really drive the game, right? Because you have like co-op games, right? You have multiplayer games and they're fun. And yeah, you can they can spawn some fun moments, but like, yeah, it's just like insane. Oh, you like my can? You like my can? This isn't even my normal model. This is just chaos model for funs. But no, like Friends Lab is just something that is so much fun to like play with your friends and like have a good time. And especially as like a content creator, I think that's where it really comes in, is especially as like a content creator, it really highlights like the insanity of a creator hanging out with their friends and playing a game. And like it's also really great for like forming friendships to a degree, you know what I mean? Can we get clothes on again? Why? You don't like my naked canned self? Like living vicariously through us, right? Sure, yeah. For the big walk. Big walk is one that I don't know how I feel about it personally yet. Like I can see potentially, but I'll have to see kind of how it plays out long term. Cause like I can see the potential charm of it, but also, you know, I have to see more of the mechanics, I think. I have to see more of the mechanics. But also, I shall indulge you temporarily with clothes. Left 4 Dead's Friends Swap. Now, I mean, I personally wouldn't necessarily call Left 4 Dead Friends Swap, but I also have never played it as like I've only ever played like campaign. Right? So drinks have turned to include dinner and is confirmed as a date and not just out as friends. Let's go, Hog! Let's go! Normally I'd say don't fuck your coworkers, but I feel like it's a special situation.
Okay.
Bing bong. You know what? Actually, I won't ask that question. I don't want to embarrass Hug. It's okay. Sorry, Bing Bong. Lollipop. Lollipop. Do it. Bing Bong, is Hug gonna get dicked down?
I'm not comfortable answering that.
Oh, Bing Bong, you precious, precious man. I can put my model on at the end real quick. I was technically paid to like have this model on for the day though. Fucking died. I'm fucking dying. That was too good. Oh my god, I can't stop laughing. That was so funny. Oh. Oh man, that was... Hi, King. This is a model. Yeah, it is. Alright, I might burn my mouth here. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. Apple cider. Hot apple cider, not alcoholic. Why do the cards and Bing Bong want me late? I don't know, man. They're just speaking your truth for you, bud. They are speaking your truth for you. It's faded. Oh my god, I can't. You guys, I'm fucking... The chaos of today has been unmatched. With all love and respect, get fucked. You clipped that? Beautiful, thank you. That may become a clip. That may be put on TikTok, I'm not gonna lie. With Hug's permission, of course. I wouldn't do that to Hug without permission. Hug, can I turn that into a clip and post it? Please. Do it? Okay. Okay. We have Hug's permission. Oh my god. I can't, you guys. This is too fucking good. All must know. Don't forget, guys, there is a poll for what we're gonna play next. If you guys want to vote, you're welcome to. It won't be too long. We'll probably play for maybe an hour max or something, depending on how we're feeling. But I'm not done yet. I'm having too much fun. You send a link, but you think your message might get sniped? Probably. I will be able to see it. And if you would like, there is a clips channel in the Discord. Absolutely no pressure, but it is an option there. I do have links punished because well, you know, I can't trust everybody. Unfortunately, we can't trust everybody nowadays. But I do really appreciate when you guys clip stuff for me. It helps so much. It really, really does. It makes the content flow so much easier for other platforms and stuff. Really, anyone would be lucky to be in Quink. I'm just lucky to have you guys here. I am so lucky to have you guys here. It has been so much fun. I actually genuinely love getting to like hang out and play games with you guys so much. It is just such a beautiful thing to get to do. Oh, excuse me while I chug some like hot apple cider though for my throat. Try to prevent myself from losing my voice again if I can help it. Morty, and if you viewed Discord, so I know to show respect to not be weird. Not being, yeah, that's valid. I just more so mean, like, I don't want you to feel like you guys ever have to join, but I do love having you guys in there. I love seeing your guys' yaps, and it's a great place to keep up to date with what's going on in the community, and, you know, share little things with us, and join for movie nights, and things like that. I just love getting to hang out with you guys when I can. I feel bad that I'm not always the most social offline, but I try when I have the energy and time. It's just a matter of having energy and time at the same time. But I do what I can. And we should be getting back to regular movie nights next month. Now that Cat-A-Thon has kind of not chilled out, like energy-wise, but like I'm not streaming so much. We want some more Papa's Moacharia? You guys love me enough to enjoy me playing Papa's Moacharia? Thank you. Because I will play this game to oblivion. You don't understand. I love these games so much. Is it simple as fuck since it was basically an old Flash game? Yes. But does it bring me much joy? Also, yes. We'll listen to our music. Fuck it. We'll turn their music off and we'll listen to ours. Let's make coffee! All right, let's do this. Let's start the day. Franco! And spooky sprinkles. Oh, that's all the Halloween toppings. Okay. I'm gonna make my coffee skills so strong. Let's find out. Am I good at making coffee with this model? All right, all right, all right. Oh, you're another heavy chocolate person, I see. Okay. You like a lot of chocolate in your fucking coffee. All right, I gotta pour our milk. Our milk. Gotta speed up the frothing. The frothing! Who the fuck is calling me? I'm working. Oh, you're calling to order. Okay. All right. I guess I should accept that because I do need money. I still don't get, like, if my delivery driver's taking the order, why do I need to be there? Like, why do I need to hear this? Can't she just hand me the fucking slip when she's done? Like, why? The fuck? All right. Let's get making. You're a large. Coffee first. Coffee. And then we do our milk. Our milk. Milk. And some chocolate sauce. Okay, you're doing good, so we'll come over here. We gotta do some chocolate mousse. And some cocoa powder. And we gotta do a cannoli. Also with cocoa powder? Some goofy... Listen. Sometimes I'm a little goofy. Sometimes a little silly goofy, okay? We gotta be a little silly goofy sometimes. That's how we keep the joy in our lives. I keep forgetting he's in a costume, and it freaks me out every time. It freaks me out every time! The good is warned. Listen. I am a goof. I know who I am. I know who I am in my soul. Coffee. And some berry powder. And we gotta get you poured in, the milk poured in. And then butterscotch topping. And some caramel sauce. Oh, I spilled some. Oopsie, I spilled some more. Oopsie. And spooky sprinkles! Of course, they want the fucking Franken cannoli, though. Oh, I don't think I could manage that. I'm not the best at doing, like, voices. I wish, though. That'd be so cool. I do really want to try to get into voice acting as, like, a side thing as to content. Usually it's the other way around, but... I think it'd be a lot of fun. And if it does really well, cool. Maybe I'll, pursue it a little more. But I think it'd just be fun to at least try to do. We'll take your order while that finishes pouring. Oh, you want the coconut cosmic? All right. It is French roast and strawberry milk. All right, let's get this filled up. And then we'll come over here and do some of the powder. And some of that. And then we need ice. Okay, but that's actually such a pretty looking drink. What do you mean? Why is it so pretty? Oh, I fucked that so bad. Like, I would drink the hell out of that. That looks so good. I like this order. That's my favorite order so far, I think. And we're gonna boost you along. Gotta boost it. Base boost that bitch. All right. It's coffee first, yeah. Oh my god. Do you really have to call me right now? Yada 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 yada. Hurry the fuck up with what you want. Got shit to do. That's so funny to me though, because like, okay, so I'm really fucking shy offline. Like, it's so fucking funny. I have literally had times where Rossi, my husband, has had to like help me start and maintain conversations with people because I'm just too fucking awkward. Like, it's so different than when I'm like on stream. It's so funny. Oh, that's my closer. Why are you dressed like fucking Jason? All right, Bertha. I mean, true, you're right. This is MySpace. But it's still like... It is interesting to me, like, how absolutely shy I am offline compared to, like, stream. Because it does, it kind of throws people off, I think. I think people they think I'm a lot more confident than I actually am. And it's really funny, because some people will be like, oh, but you're so confident! And I'm like... I am lucky if I can get myself to talk to somebody for 5 minutes without, like, getting really scared. Now, I will say, once I'm comfortable and I am talking, I never shut up. Ever. It's a fucking problem. But, like... Oh, wrong shell. You want this one. I can't initiate anything. I am so, like, introverted and shy. All right, you are a small. I don't know, man. Let me forget how long you've been talking to the point where your throat grows dry. Oh, I do that on stream all the time. I am absolutely accidentally dehydrating myself more than I should be with stream last couple of, yesterday and today. Because I haven't streamed in a minute and I'm just so excited to talk to you guys that I'm forgetting to, like, drink enough liquid. I'm gonna be better about it though. It's fine. So I've got, like, some hot apple cider and stuff to soothe my throat, even though it's quite warm in this room now with the PCs running. But... Oh, well, that's some points off. I held that too long. Oh, nope. Powder. I just love getting to hang out with you guys. It's so much fun. Like, I do genuinely really love streaming. Which is something that, like, I am happy that I do, but I never thought I'd, like, love it as much as I do. Like, I knew I'd enjoy it. I knew it would be fun, but it's just I actually get really sad when I, like, can't because of, you know, internet issues and stuff. It's a very day-by-day thing. On one day, I barely talk at all, and other days, you'll be talking too much, especially if the conversation's something you're interested about. Oh, yeah. I think games like this exist on PC, too. Oh, yeah! So the actual original studios that made these, because these games were Flash games, which was actually PC as well, but Flash doesn't really exist anymore. They've been slowly remaking them. Flipline Studio, the original like studio that made them, is like they're making them, and it's really fucking cool. This is the third one they've remade. So they've done Pizzeria, Freezeria, and now Moacharia. And it sounds like they plan on continuing to make even more. Because it's not supported. Man, I just want to play my Flash games, okay? That's all. Let me play my old Flash dress-up games. Oh, there's like a fifth pair of eyes here. Oh, I thought I fucked that up. I'm so happy I didn't. Mini clip? I don't think I remember that one. I just remember playing this on like cool math games or whatever it was on whenever we had computer time in school. Like I have distinct memories of this. What's it say with a bunch of Flash games? The one I remember is Y8 and cool math games. Those are the ones I remember. Payday, we got 2 new customers. Ooh, I like their costume. I like Yuko. Orange mocha syrup. Ooh, fancy. Trishna. It's a cool name. You really like this chocolate orange syrup. Okay, nobody crucify me. I actually really hate Terry's chocolate oranges.
What?
I cannot stand orange and chocolate together. I just can't. Rossi's trying to kick me out now. No, I'm not eating haggis. No haggis, no chocolate oranges. You can keep them all for yourself. It just means you get more. You don't have to share with me. Never heard of that? Oh, yeah. It's basically an orange-shaped chocolate that's orange-flavored chocolate. And you like, I think they are originally European, but you can get them in the US. They're British, yeah. I don't know. I don't know exactly where they came from. I just know that they're definitely a thing here. But you can get them in the US. I had them as a kid. I never liked them. Love hearing him crash out in the background. Every time he's like, why did I marry this bitch? I mean it. I sometimes wonder why he married me. I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot to put the orange in the bottom. Oopsie. I'm gonna get a bad thing. And Christmas, if one particular friend doesn't throw one off me, what? Hopefully I lose less points by just doing it out of order. than like if I just didn't add it. I don't know. We'll find out. I can't. Nah, I've never liked them. And they look unappealing, right? Like, I don't get it. An iced matcha latte. I can do that for you. However, we are going to get you served up first. Yeah, I lost a lot there. That's fine. All right. 2 decaf, 3 cold cow's milk. Okay. I hate that I love this game so much. They're just so much fun. Look like, hey, it's just orange and chocolate. Actually, that probably tastes like diarrhea thinking about it. Chocolate covered oranges or orange flavors and no. Okay, so it's chocolate, orange flavored chocolate that is in the shape of an orange. What? Yeah, but it's also flavored like orange. Okay. Yeah. So it's a chocolate orange, literally. And the chocolate is orange flavored chocolate. I always just smacked it on the table. Like really hard. Orange flavored chocolate in the shape of an orange, and it breaks into segments like an orange. Yeah. Hugs got us. It is a fun concept, but I just can't. When said orange flavored chocolate drink and I just orange and chocolate is just two flavors that don't mix for me. It's like everyone loves pumpkin spice lattes. I hate pumpkin spice lattes. However, I do like pumpkin spice in my chai. Cause that is, oh, god tier. It tastes like pumpkin pie. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. All right, coffee, matcha, milk, matcha, okay. I haven't pulled out my actual playlist in a while. I mostly did it for peak because I was like, I need something to like get me going. I need to actually refine this playlist a bit. That's why I don't use it as much. Pumpkin spice latte once said it was possible. I didn't love it or hate it. It's just, I feel like the coffee and the spice of the pumpkin spice fight flavor wise, and I really disliked that fact. Like, that was my problem. But in like a chai latte, it complements each other really well. Like, the flavors work together. Pineapple on pizza is so good. I fucking love pineapple pizza. It's just so good.
Disgusting.
Rossi hates pineapple in general. Like pineapple with gammon. So, I mean, yeah, with ham, yeah. Yeah, that's actually quite common, especially because it's usually used as a tenderizer in meats. Never tried it. Can't do your Italian brothers dirty. Nah, it's fine. Just do it. Just try it. Has to be a juicy pineapple. Yeah, it also has to be with the right toppings, right? You want it with something salty. So, olives is good. Of course, you could do like bacon or ham. All right, bitch. Where the fuck? Oh, headless horseman. I see what you're going for now. I was like, what is he doing? What is he wearing? Oh, he's going for the headless horseman look. I see you. You know what? We're gonna get you. Oh. All right, let's get 4 served up. Sweet and savory when you could. Yeah, exactly. Why only have one when you could have both? Exactly. Imagine if they made coffee like this in real life. I mean, you're talking about like the flavors or like the process? There's pineapple with compliment, salt and chili chicken. Ooh, I could actually see that. Okay, now I want salt and chili chicken and pineapple on a pizza. We got even vibe, and I'm happy you like the playlist. I need to make the coffee for this. Both. I mean, I've never been a barista, but I would imagine, based off my knowledge, that this is semi-similar to like how coffee's made to a degree. Obviously, the machinery is a little different, but like. It doesn't seem that far off. So don't get pineapple on pizza. The flavors don't sit with you. It's got to be done right. It has to be balanced properly. But it's really good when it's done well. But as with many like weird flavor combinations, it's a matter of balance. It really is. So don't get... Like, I just... Oh. Now I want a pineapple pizza. I literally just had pizza. Nah, my ideal is bacon, pineapple, and olives. That was like God tier pizza to me. God tier pizza. Oh. You guys are making me hungry and I just ate. Y'all, why do you do this to me? Slightly disappointed that you can't find salted chocolate crickets? Like...
No, that's the thing.
Like the... Like...
Yes, actual crickets. Yeah.
No, I'm good. No, you can have all of that, Hug. You enjoy that honey bun and keep it far away from me. You just ordered a pizza. Everybody's having pizza. Yeah, no, you guys can have all the bugs. Taste actually isn't bad, but I can't do the eating a bug thing. No. I will never have snails either.
It was actually okay.
I couldn't. I just can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. care. $5,000 and I'll eat an ant. Right now. One lump sum, 5,000 US dollars. But don't dare put mushrooms on it. Honestly, fuck mushrooms. Garlic escargot near in France like 11 years ago on TBH. It didn't taste horrible. I think the garlic just numbed the flavor of the snail itself. I can't. 5K is a bit much. How about 3 cents? Nope. I am not eating the Earth's dicks, Theo! I'm not eating the Earth's dick. I'm not eating the Earth's penis. There's also cheese escargot. I'm sorry, did you just say you're a certified cheese hater? Like cockle. God damn. You saying you won't eat chicken, Theo? About an earthworm? No. No, chicken is wild. Oh. All right, Ember. What you got for me? I'm gonna try what cheese? Supposedly it tastes like caramel. I don't know how I feel about that. So it works. I can eat foods that contain cheese like pizza or burgers, but cheese on its own or in like a sauce. So you don't like Alfredo sauce? Well played, kitty cat. Well played. You damn right. Oh my god. Only eat cheese if it was sustainable. You can sustain these. I like cheese too much, man. Oh. Cheese. That's my feelings on cheese. I accept this clip. Listen, can you blame me? Cheese is delicious. It brings me much joy in life. And that's hard to do. Okay, yeah, Ross brings me a lot of joy too. All right, whatever. Fuck blue cheese. Keep that out of my fucking... I won't eat... Actually, basically all cheese is mold. I don't know, I don't like stinky cheeses. Can't, true, because cheese is the best type of food to ever be made. Yeah, it fucking is. But on pizza raw, nah, I'll eat both. Well, not gorgonzola, not blue cheese, but I just like fucking... Oh god, no, that's stinky. That's stinky. Why would I want to be stinky with my cheese? Oh shit. Hurry up, grade me faster, bitch. 93!
As a European, I make my own.
I hate you so much for that comment. I really hope chat couldn't hear that. I really hope chat couldn't hear that. I hate it so much. Stink is good? No, the stink is bad. Stinky bad. I mean, to be fair, Immortal, pretty much all cheese is mold.
A loaf of milk.
You did? Oh no. Oh. I hate. I didn't. You were fantasizing about cheese? That's valid. Honestly, Hug, you don't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear it. If it was rat, you'd be fair game. I just like cheese. I just... Ches. Coffee first? Yeah, coffee first. Coffee? Do people put matcha in their actual coffee? I didn't know whether I should put it on, like, the head or the top of the can. Look, it's my wife! It's Crystal. But put matcha on and in literally everything nowadays. Yeah, but like, I don't think I've ever heard of matcha like in a fucking coffee. It's like its own drink. You know, like that just feels... I don't know. It just feels wrong. I don't know how else to explain it. It just does, okay? It just does. It's like putting tea and coffee together. Yeah! I mean, that's quite literally what you're doing, so. Missed what it looks like? Looks like that. No head pads? Oh, the head pads. I think there's a cooldown on them. I have a cooldown on pretty much everything. Mostly because I can't trust you fuckers not to spam. Yeah, it's green tea powder. The tip. Yeah, baby, pet my tip. I mean, what? I hated that as soon as it was out of my mouth. Okay, maybe I've been on too long. Maybe I need to be in bed. Can I say that matcha is being so mass-produced now that the majority isn't true matcha anymore? Yeah. Though if you buy it from, like, somewhere that actually gives a fuck about tea. But if you're buying it, like, off Amazon, you have to be really careful to do your due diligence. I've only recently tried matcha, actually. It was a goal for Cat-A-Thon. And that's why we have the, like, new matcha flavor thing on the wheel spin. Because I got, like, this little sampler pack of, like, flavored matchas. That's what I'm gonna be doing after. Oh my fucking god. I love you for that. Pistachio being in everything now and it confuses you? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's not even like we're getting like seasonal flavor stuff anymore. You know, it's just like everything. Ooh, tea berry brulee. That actually sounds really good. Okay, hot strawberry 3, French roast 3. Hate tea, but yes, I go. Yeah, I like tea. I wasn't sure if I'd like matcha, but I have really liked it so far. To be fair, I do drink it super sweetened, but I kind of drink everything super sweetened. I'm a sweet girly. It's be a basic tea drink, and I mean, it's everywhere. It is already everywhere. And the thing is, like, the more basic it becomes, the more everywhere it'll be. Technically. It'll just be, instead of being aggressively promoted and, like, marketed, it'll just be there. Be omnipresent. I'm gonna put the sprinkles. I still hate this fucking ecto goop. I don't want ghost sperm in my goddamn cannoli. Why would I want to eat ghost jizz? I don't fucking want to eat ghost jizz. No. I'm sorry. Do you want ghost jizz in your mouth, Masa? That's what I'm hearing. You want ghost jizz in your mouth. Everybody, Masa wants ghost jizz in their mouth. It's like tea and coffee. Nowadays, you have decaffeinated drinks, so you don't get the zoomies. I require caffeine to live. I do. My brain struggles to function as is, so we gotta get this good enough that we get extra tips for the next week. We need him to give us his tip. Or everybody else's tips, I guess. Could not sleep if you continue. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. I tend to have an energy drink a day because my brain, like, really struggles to function a lot, and I found that they help. They don't even keep me awake, but they help keep my, like, thoughts a little more formed. That's sus. I mean, hi, hello, I'm me. I have the humor of a 12-year-old boy on a good day. Slider escape. Okay, ooh. Shit. Yeah, I failed that instantly. Okay, oh. Here we go. It was a little more difficult. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Fuck. That was not the way. That was not the way. Shop. I can't afford anything yet. Mayor Malo! And mini Malos. Wait, oh, wait. Where are we getting these marshmallows? Where are we getting these Malos? Where are they coming from? Sir? Sir? From the end back to what? Ghost flesh. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. This feels a little sus. I know. Where are the freaking Malos coming from? Oh God. I don't know. This just You know what? It's still better than the eggnog Alfredo from Pizzeria. Anything's better than the eggnog Alfredo. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get her done. Swinging this frickin' suspicious Malo man out of my shop. Ah! What was that for? I'm just trying to get this suspicious Malo man out of my shop. Why are we beating me up? We'll just capture him with his drink. For funsies? Wow. Oh, so what I'm hearing is you like beating me up for fun? You like beating me up for fun? I mean, there's only a lifetime Malo if his like limbs regrow quick enough. Or at all. I don't know. I'll admit, his drink does look kind of yummy, though. Still, being you, it makes you broke, so you can't do it anymore. Yeah. I love that everybody's now coming out of the woodwork to beat me up. Oh my god. I don't get a minute's peace in this coven! Not a minute's fucking peace! My God, why must y'all hate me like this? What have I done to deserve to be hated like this? I'm gonna spend your points on the fun stuff. You want to save for the waste your points redeem? I love that that's something that it's like everybody always wants to do it, even though it's just, it literally just wastes them. It does nothing. One of these days, though, I'm gonna secretly make it do something, and you guys are never gonna know until somebody does it. It's a funny number, though. Valid. You're right. It is. It is. Get some rest, Rimaru. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I do very much appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It is 12:30 in the morning for me. But I'll go to bed till 4, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's going. Time's going fast. Is chocolate and the cinnamon sugar. Okay. I've almost memorized this drink. And then we'll replace it with another one. Because that's just how it goes. Do I have time to serve this? I do. 5 a.m. I love, like, everybody's time zones are always so different. I mean, I guess that's how time zones work, but you get what I mean. It's kind of interesting to see, like, When everybody's watching me from? Oh my god, chill the fuck out. You don't need to do it twice like that, all right? I want to sleep but can't. Valid. Time travel's real. Man, I wish. Fucking wish, man. Oh, if I could just, like, fast forward a few years, it'd be real nice. Or even go back a few and stop myself from making some of the mistakes that I did. You need to get your teeth fixed, bro. He needs to get his teeth fixed. What if those mistakes? Well, here's the thing, though, right? I mean, I do know very specifically that some did. I can actually trace back, like, some shit that I went through into being a major contributor to me being where I am now. Absolutely. Absolutely. But also, if I was able to go back in time like that, I could, like, still guide myself to getting the things I wanted without the mistakes, potentially. So, like, yeah, it would change things a bit. But, like, for the better, probably. I mean, I watch anime, but I've never seen One Piece. I don't even know what One Piece is on. How'd you know the past self could trust me? Bitch, I'm a witch. Like, I'd just be like, oh. Shit, cool story, bro. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Crunchyroll doesn't have the whole one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. Read it, but it's gonna cost me like almost $1.50. Grand in manga? Jesus. Fuck that. I just doesn't even, like, it doesn't even interest me. And then with, like, how much there is already, nah, I couldn't. I couldn't. Yeah, we're gonna make this drink up. Oh shit, I spilled some sprinkles. He's not gonna like that. I don't know why they have to know that I spilled them. Okay, you know what? I still got my 3 stars. That's fine. I still got my 3 tickets. That's all that matters. My boy goes. Oh, all right, we'll do one more day. We'll do one more day. We'll do one more. Just one more. It's a little tweet. It's a little tweet. We'll do one more. I hate this minigame. Oh my god, these bitches! Come on, at least let me have second. Really? Fuck this game. Alright, we're gonna like hold solidly in the middle. Maybe that's the key. Okay, okay. Wait. Maybe I did it? Yeah, we got there! I just had to hold in the middle. Buttery! All your coins is mine. I missed one, that's fine. Hey guys, can we maybe not talk about pirating stuff? Don't want to get me in trouble, please. In Minecraft! Yeah, only in Minecraft. Oh, she's cute! She's cute. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Oh, you like caramel? I see. You like caramel. It's a lot of fucking caramel. Oh, but it's only a small. She's watching her figure. It's fine. Even with, you know, 15 pumps of fucking caramel. I can't say anything. My coffee orders are kind of depressing. The amount of cream and sugar. It's bad sometimes. Listen, I just like things creamy and sweet, okay? No. Oh, fuck. That's not what I needed. I needed this. Well, hopefully at some point I need level 3 French roast. One of those just have a cup full of sugar. You're probably good. Yeah. No, I definitely don't do that. No, never. Couldn't be me. It's fine. Everything's fine. I like a little bit of coffee with my cream, okay? What's so wrong with that? Oh, fuck, I forgot the ice! All right, we gotta redo this. I'm so mad that I fucked that up. Oh, sweet. 3 French roast. We're good there. I just need the hot screamsicle milk. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna have to make these very quickly. Okay. Small French roast. caramel. Cow's milk. Don't forget the ice this time. Okay. Chocolate mousse. Caramel sauce. You. Butterscotch. Cinnamon sugar. Go. Worth it! This is like a setting in the game where you can make everything. No, it just, it goes to different holidays throughout the game. So there's like different holidays that you can get. And then they have like, some of them will have themed like toppings and stuff. But it's preset. I mean, with some of the combinations I've seen in other games, I wouldn't be surprised if they had something like this like that at some point. That's the depressing truth. Yeah, it just happened to be the Halloween was first for this one. But there's usually like, you'll get like a Christmas season and 4th of July is one. Usually there's like some summer stuff. Thanksgiving in some of them. There's just all kinds of things. Okay, we're gonna finish you up. And they do, they all have like different, associations. Oh, I fucked up your... What did I fuck up for that? Forgot to add whipped cream, forgot to add... Oh. I forgot all the toppings for the drink! I forgot all the fucking toppings for that drink. Of course I did. Because of course. I was doing too well. It had to smack me in the buns. It had to remind me who's boss. All right, now we need mousse, chocolate sauce. I made a mess there. Oopsie. And then we gotta do the cannoli. And serve you up. That's okay, I recovered it there. Oh, we got a phone order. What you want? Want a nice matcha latte? I can do that. Decaf too, okay. I always forget which coffee it is. Isn't coffee and matcha the same as matcha and coffee? I don't know how to process that question. I don't. Why are we putting matcha and coffee together? That's what I want to know. Oh, all right, we got our closer. Brain short-circuited? Yeah, my brain short-circuits all the time. Are we surprised? Oh my god. right, let's get the cannoli for this one made up. Get it served. It has to be, and it... I hate you, Ninja. I hate you, Immortal. Why would you do this to me? Why are you guys trying to hurt me? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done? Chad, is platonic jealousy a thing? I mean, yeah, it's envy. Just like, you know, jealousy isn't always inherently romantic. Streamers accusing Chad of things they never did like usual. You guys are the reason I have trust issues. I say as if I didn't have trust issues before I started streaming. What did I do? Oh, I forgot the matcha in the second half of the fucking thing. God damn it. I've been doing so good tonight, too, and I'm just, like, boofing it here at the last bit. Both. At the same time. Can you imagine going to get coffee and being like, yeah, can you put cream in it? And they put fucking sour cream in it? I think I would have a body to hide if that happened. Making coffee. Yeah, making coffee like we made potions as kids. Your random reactions to Mayo IRL now? No, but I'm terrified for the day it happens. I don't use a lot of mayo, but like I use it on like burgers and like egg sandwiches. You know? Oh, I'm good at this one. Okay. Cookie sandwich and burger. What the fuck is the cookie sandwich there? Okay, cherry flail. Where the fuck is this cookie sandwich? I actually failed. I think that's the first one I failed. I have never once seen that cookie sandwich, whatever the fuck it was. Oh, there it is now. Oh, there's one more thing. Do. Little tiki man. Oh dear God. Okay, tiki man and this. Oh, and this. There's 6 of them this time. You guys are just trying to like ruin my life, aren't you? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to ruin everything in my life for me? All right. Let's go ahead and close out for today. We'll come over here. Why would we want that? I don't know. Why would you? All right, my dears. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It has been such a fun day. It has been so much chaos, absolute insanity. I'm really happy. We have just over 35 hours left on that timer. 35 hours and 15 minutes. We are less than 150 points from you guys getting double time for an entire day. Now, if we do hit that, we'll save that for like Friday or Saturday. I'll have to see who's on Theo because I think there might be something I wanted to go to specifically tonight. I'll see. I'll see if they're still on or not. Boil monster until it syrups. No, hug. I'll cry. Yes, role model. I did tell you I'd show you it before we ended. Yeah, we have 35 hours left on that timer. We'll be back tomorrow for Safe Space Sunday. So be cozy, comfy. We'll play some Infinity Nikki. We'll do some probably Disney Dreamlight Valley as well. Depending on how we're feeling. But the whole goal of tomorrow will just be cozy, comfy vibes. As always, we like taking Sunday as our reset day. Like I said, if we do hit the double time goal, we'll save that for a Friday or Saturday stream. Maid? No, not at all. I'm not a maid at all. I'm a high priestess. I'm a witch. Wait about this says maid. It's just a floofy dress. I have never had somebody say I look like a maid, but okay. But yes, so if we do hit the double time, we'll save it for a Friday, Saturday stream. It'll be a full day of double time, so we'll let it kind of have, you know, its best chance for you guys to make the timer go crazy. Yeah, but other than that, I'm gonna go give myself some rest. Let my voice relax a bit. And get some rest. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, please join us in the Kitty Coven Discord. Come hang out with us. It'll be a lot of fun. I love getting to see you guys in there. It makes me really happy. You guys can check out some of my other socials if you would like. And of course, here is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Yeah, copy whichever applies to you. Let me see what's on tonight. Because I think I saw somebody go live that I really wanted to raid. But I don't know if they're still on. Looking. Hey, Rhea's live. Okay, I want to go see Rhea. I don't think I've gotten a chance to raid her, so I want to go give her some love. Rhea's another member of Starlight Revo. I've been trying to like slowly raid everybody at some point when I can. It's just hard because sometimes a lot of us have like very different stream schedules. So I'm trying to take advantage of it while I can. Rhea's a big sweet bean, though, part of the Starlight Revo team. So go give her plenty of love for me. I will see you wonderful, wonderful beans tomorrow for Safe Space Sunday. All right, take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, do the good things, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye.